Hello chat, and welcome back to Underswap Gaming. That's the joke. The title of the stream looks like Underswap. I wish that was a real fan game. So we're back. I think I should be able to finish this fan game on this stream finally. Oh yeah, chat wrote that before I said it. I just steal all my jokes from chat all the time. That's how it works. That's what streaming is. Oh, it's gonna replay. It was cool, Professor Temenstein, but we already heard the music. It's fine. It's good. You don't understand the title. Why would Sans kill you? Oh, you only know Papyrus and the Mysterious Hero Crossbones. Are you saying that this fan game is currently Sans? That would be devastating. Shut up, Temmie. Okay, sorry, it really wants me to start the game. Here I am. Yeah, we were just about to fight the Navy. That's the last thing I heard in this game. Because Snowdin is now, like, moisten. It's now melted into moisture. And all the Royal Guards are part of a navy who sail on the water. I assume. I haven't seen them yet. $87 from Nofamar, thank you. Sleepy sounding streamer? Do I sound sleepy today? I should be relatively well rested. I've felt a little bit under the weather for the last couple days, like I was starting to get sick maybe, but I'm not especially sick or anything right now. Will I do other routes? I don't know. It depends how much I like the game. If I like it too much, I might not want to do the genocide route, like what happened with Undertale Yellow. Although I still may, in fact, do the genocide route for that game after I've simmered down a little bit on it. So yeah, I'm not sure. And also, there's the Azipats stream that's going to be coming up relatively soon. Do I like this game? So far, it's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's nothing crazy, but even Undertale Yellow, most of the really memorable stuff in Undertale Yellow was all backloaded, right? It was all that last kind of arc, and it was a bit messy in that case too. It wasn't like perfect, but it was that was the most exciting part by far, and so we're still in the early game relatively in Underswap here. Oh, I should tell chat the Courier news. Well, it's not really news. All that happened was, I guess I should mention this in general. I haven't really talked about this yet publicly, is that I kind of want to do a new Undertale video sometime in the spring, and it's kind of tough to fit that in with ramping up toward like a early access release this year, but I think it's important to keep up some presence on the Undertale Deltarune front, not totally let the channel go dormant. Yeah, ramping up, you get it. And I've really wanted to do another Undertale project for a while, and basically the thing I've had on my mind has been doing an AU retrospective. So, similar, I guess, to that one Super Eye Patch Wolf video that everyone and their grandma's seen. But with a bit more of an insider's perspective, but also not, because I was never really into AU stuff. Through all the years that I was totally obsessed with Undertale, I was kind of a purist and tried to ignore most fan content. And so I think I could present an interesting angle of someone who is deep in the fandom since day one almost, but also is relatively new and is approaching AUs with like a fresh sort of retrospective mindset. Your grandma loves Dust Swap. I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, so if I'm going to be working on this video, I think the way to really make it shine and set it apart from, say, that Super Eye Patch Wolf one previously would be to get a bit more personal. Find some people who are active in the fan scene and really prominent, and like interview them and ask them what their experiences were and get their insight into how that all evolved. Because I mostly wasn't there for that. As I said, I was kind of trying to ignore most of the fan content. And as such, one of the people who I've always, for a long time, I've wanted to kind of know more about is Courier New, my one designated favorite Undertale fanfiction author. Like, they do more than Undertale, but that's how I was introduced to them. They basically got me into fanfiction in general, like the first ones I ever read, and still most of the only ones I've ever read at this point. So I finally just pulled the trigger and asked them if they want to be interviewed, and I have no idea if they'll be receptive to that, because they've typically been a very kind of reclusive figure and don't really interact much with the broader fandom, but I'd be very curious to see if they're interested. It's a blue stop sign. What is that noise? There's like some static. Have I read the Deltarune fanfiction Incidents? Nope. If it's not written for my streams and it's not Courier New, I probably haven't read it. Yeah, I did, by the way. Some person made a video just like reacting to my Gasters theme video. Just some random dude. I did watch some of that because I was curious. It's about what you'd expect. Alerta, alerta. Something moved up ahead. That's the Navy is a submarine that just kind of comes at you?
There's an enemy in the water. Ready your battle stations, crew. It's go time.
Sub-scout scrapes into view. I was wondering what they meant by the Navy, so here we go. Have I heard of the Deltarune fanfiction Entries from the Void? I have read most of that, actually. That's pretty good. I forgot that how purple this game was. Am I underwater? No, it's a land submarine. It's a supermarine, in fact. Interesting, music. Let's wave at the sub. I waved to the sub-scout. Its eyes look straight at me.
Alerta, alerta. Moving thing detected.
Oh, I think Doggo is now,
hydraulic press channel.
For no particular reason. That's fine. Let's knock on it. Tap on the glass. Someone inside is startled.
Alerta! We've been hit. Engage front visibility.
Oh. What are those little dots for? Wait. Someone in chat says, there's been a sudden resurgence of opera musicians reacting to Undertale and Calamity. No, that's just like Marco Meatballs recommending all his opera friends. He's got one of those music reaction channels. I've watched some of his stuff for Elden Ring, but to be honest, all of those videos across pretty much all the channels I've seen are essentially the same thing. Oh, I could see a doggo inside looking through the periscope. I just noticed that. I couldn't interpret the sprite before. What else is chat saying? If you're interested in interviewing other fanfic authors, you may want to reach out to Time Cone Mike, author of Ebbett's Wake. See, I don't know about that. Most of the people I'd want to interview if I did that video, which I'm still talking about like it's hypothetical, but I should probably commit at this point. I've asked fucking Courier New for interview. Are like the really big pivotal figures like Crayon Queen, for example, like made Error Sans and shit. The authors, the creators of the really big AUs, like maybe Underfella, the Glitchtail devs, or Dorked, of course. And Courier New's kind of my personal exception, is like I can fit them in because I just really want to, even though they're not as well known. Interview funny name, yeah, sure. Yeah, look into the history of Ink Sans. Isn't that also Crayon Queen? I think Crayon Queen seems to have done like every fucking popular Sans edit secretly. It's like how all the brands link back to Nestle if you look for it enough. You can interview Toby whenever. Okay. If you change your last name to Fox, maybe. Sorry, I'm delaying the gameplay to talk about interesting personal projects. I'm so sorry, chat. Start screaming. You shout to the sub-scout saying it's on land. No response.
I hear nothing. I see nothing.
What are these? Are these actually missiles? Is it shooting torpedoes at me? They look kind of like crayons. Can't bring yourself to read fix that don't use they them for frisk. Oh, I know, it's painful. Even back in the day, that's the big pain in the ass about Courier News early fanfiction, is it used like he, him, frisk, and Kara for no apparent reason. And even like in 2015, that annoyed me, but they've since... Their more modern stuff uses they them. If I... honestly, a section I want to incorporate in an AU retrospective... What do I do, by the way? I keep waving, maybe? Would just be going over the history of, like, weird headcanon pronouns in Undertale fan work, because, like, I'm betting there's some interesting patterns over time if you analyze those, because, like, so many different fanfics and AUs that I've looked into use their own weird homebrew pronouns. It's such a strange thing. Like, some of them use randomized pronouns, some of them use, like, she, they, instead of just they, them. And some of them give, like, Frisk and Kara, like, one of them is they, them, but one of them is he. It's so weird. People just do whatever they want. Yeah, like, the Umris he, him, des doesn't seem so weird anymore. Keep waving.
Alerta.
Okay, I'm not paying so much attention to the battle right now, so if I'm helpless to figure out how to spare the sub, it's because I'm trying to talk. Okay, knocking seemed to do something at least. Look into Golden Quiche, as apparently the pronouns have yet to be revealed despite being 880,000 words long. I don't know how I would look into that. That's the length of Homestuck. Like, how do you look into that? Suddenly.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I just had to get him to look at me through the glass. They got different crayons. Are those like dog torpedoes? Can't even tell. I waved to the sub-doggo. His ears perk up.
Oh, what was that? Was that my imagination? Or was that...
Finnish accent is slipping. It's becoming vaguely European. Confused, sub-doggo's ears perk up. Shout. I shout to the sub-doggo saying he's on land. I think he noticed?
Did someone say something? Here, at me.
Sub-doggo is coming to terms with his surroundings. Now you stab him with a knife. He's vulnerable. So all I had to do was inform him that he was on land. Okay. What is... My Armenian mutual said Finns are honorary Japanese. That sounds like a Balkan as fuck sentence. Not Balkan, sorry, Baltic. I always get those mixed up. I thought about it. I'm like, which one is correct? And then I picked the wrong one. Baltic Sea, Balkans are in the south.
How did I end up on land? And where did that moving thing go? Where did I put those dog treats? This human is very dangerous and will have to be crushed.
Here is a hotspot for all fandom weirdness? Well, of course. Any character that's as mysterious and weird as Kara is gonna have a bit of that going on, but... yeah. Neither is correct because Finland is a Nordic state, but it borders the Baltic Sea, does it not? It's just... it's next to it. Oh, he just moved a little bit off screen.
Alerta. I think we hit something. Wait, no structural damage. Must have bumped some fish. My bad.
Alright, see you, doggo. So it's on the Baltic, but it doesn't count as Baltic. Huh. Sounds like pedantry to me. It borders the Caspian. The Prince from Narnia? Damn. The awe and damage was perfect, thank you. I take great pride in my ability to vaguely approximate Lori from Hydraulic Press Channel. I think the most diplomatic way to put it is that Finland is a Nordic country. Don't imply that they're Scandinavian. Just Nordic. Just leave it at Nordic. There we go. However, no one in Undertale ever asks for pronouns, so that's still confusing for a fan. Yeah, well, there's a difference between Undertale and Deltarune in the level of ambiguity of the they/them. I've always had a very strange stance on that, because I've always been like very militantly against anyone using anything but they/them for Frisk and Kara, but for pretty much all of my time in the fandom, that wasn't anything to do with like me knowing about like non-binary people or like being concerned about NB erasure. It was just that I was mad that people weren't following the canon of the game. I was just like, get on script, asshole. I've become more aware of the other concerns in recent times, since like starting the YouTube channel, of course. It's just kind of funny. I had the right spirit, yeah, exactly. It's it was a bit of a revelation seeing how important it was to people that characters did canonically use they/them, though, so I understand now. Do we have anything to store? No, we're good. Bernard buzzes in. He's like a weird fucking bee thing. It's like a thick, kind of goofy-looking bee thing. Okay. What's up? Seems to have something on his mind.
I'm wrapped with indecision.
Oh, he makes bee puns. Cool personality trait, buddy. Okay, indecisive. I'll ask what you're indecisive about. I ask Bernard what he's thinking about. Yeah, there's a lot of plausible deniability with Frisk, and it's like, oh, they don't have to necessarily be canonically non-binary, the monsters just don't know, but I don't know, I'm sort of skeptical, because people say the same thing about Frisk just because they're in denial, and often it just comes across as an excuse not to use gender-neutral pronouns in general, I think. That seems to be a trend I've noticed.
My name is just not buzzworthy, you know?
Oh, okay. Yo, pollinating them flowers. Choose a name? I offer to help Bernard choose a brand new name. He perks up at the idea. Montgomery? Egg? Is that a bit too on the nose? Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to.
I love the name Egg.
Alright. You're now Egg. Enjoy your fucking the rest of your life, buddy. Okay. Gaster's gonna be handing you up behind the tree any second now. Kara's dubious? I don't think Kara's dubious. Asriel calls them, uses a pronoun on them. So that's kind of locked in as far as I'm concerned. This fucking guy again. Oh, wait, that's a new attack. Haven't seen that one yet. You gotta keep cackling. Easy. Oh, is Mediton gonna come out? Yeah, using a pronoun on someone is like an attack. That's kind of how it works. Oh, this dude, you gotta just watch for fish, I guess, and then reel it in. I think that's what... I want to make this guy catch a big fish, see if anything interesting happens. It's kind of easier said than done, though. You want... That's a bit bigger. I caught one. Good job, Mordax, the Destroyer of Worlds. People being murdered over Frisk misgendering? I don't think anyone's being murdered. It's just kind of annoying. Oh wait, I'll use the papyrus technique. Yo, it works. I'm now in the poisonous cave. Am I gonna fight Jerry? The fuck is that? Fuck was that? There's a large, ancient-looking door blocking the way. It seems there's some kind of opening for something.
To put your, hey, Kara, you should put your
stick in it that you brought from the start of the game. Do I have a stick? Maybe it's in the box? Or maybe I have to come back. Except I can't get back ever, so oh well. I hope it's something I have to come back for, maybe. Except how do I get back? Another one of these fuckers. Get out of here. Yep, very good. Scary. Trust me, Jaro. Since chapter 2, with people, with Chris, people are very aggressive now regarding Frisk. 2 could be a vocal minority. Honestly, I'd rather join them. I'll be part of that vocal minority. Couldn't quite manage the jump, could you? Caw, try angling yourself. Oh, I got it. Oh, I see. I get the idea. Oops. One day I'll get it. How? This is like slightly harder than it looks. Just, it's weird. There it is. Woodwork shambles toward me, once again. Oh, stone cold. That reminds me, I keep seeing these YouTube shorts, or at least I was a while ago, where it was just clips of some guy fighting Ishin in Sekiro, and they were all just like, he didn't even look at me. Coldest dodge ever. Stone cold killer. And it was just like clips of Ishin doing something cool. And that's it. It was just like a 10-second long video of Ishin dodging an attack or something. And this guy kept uploading them. They were getting views too. Like, hell yeah, that's content. Ishin is pretty cool. Oh, it's this dude, the dancing Deltarune NPC. Did this guy appear in Undertale?
This heart carved into the tree there. Someone did that like a gazillion years ago. The tree's considered a historical monument now. I wonder if a kid like me could make a historical monument.
Just carve a heart in the tree. There's something engraved in the tree. D&D. Who's this referencing? Who is it? Dogamy and Doggeressa. That's it. That's it. It took me a while. Oh, there he is. Is that a ketchup gun? I hope it shoots ketchup. That would be awesome. Hey, Sans, shoot me in the mouth right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's a cardboard replica of Crossbones doing a heroic pose. Oh, it's Cardboard Sans. I know this guy. Can you taunt me about my failed marriage? That would be sick. Use your special attack, Sans. Verbally cuck me. I promise it's not a fetish. I just think it's really funny.
Here comes the grub. Here comes the grub. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up.
Oh, howdy, human. You probably thought I, too, was a cardboard. It took forever to get him to stay in a pose. He kept falling asleep. He would just nap on the floor. It wasn't even cool, heroic pose.
Oh, he's back. He's pretty good at this.
Here comes the grub.
How's your dynamic in this game? It's basically the exact same dynamic, except that Sans is kind of a loose cannon superhero LARPer, and Papyrus is like his neurotic manager who wants him to stay on script and be cool.
Eventually, I got him to get in one, but he kept dozing off still. At least he was in a pose, though.
Sans can fall asleep in heroic poses. Is this the game about Underswap Jesus? No. Not quite. We'll get that one day, though, I'm sure. Hey, I just intuited the puzzle without even trying. Quick fishing tip. Always angle your hook properly. Whether you're trying to catch a fish or something flashy or some underwater mechanism. Proper speedy angling goes a long way. I'm not sure how that was supposed to help me solve the puzzle, but cool. Cool tip, I guess. Oh. It's Longus Dogus. Lesser Dog and I stumble upon each other. Are they playing an oboe? What the fuck is that? Oops. I didn't mean it. Searching bark. Oh! Holy fuck. Lesser Dog mistakes a pile of rocks for someone and barks at it. Literal blasphemy in chat? Oh, this is the same stuff as last stream. Blasphemy is allowed as long as it's not about Undertale or Deltarune lore. What is this music? Is that the fucking opera singer sample from Carcat's theme? I think it is, holy shit. Lesser Dog, it's looking for something and needs some direction. Searching bark. Yeah. The hitbox on that head must be tiny. I got hit for sure there. Fiddling with his telescope. Let's point toward literally anything. I point at Lesser Dog. I feel like I'm accusing it of something. Confused whine. Nice frogget attack. Maybe call him over? Its tail wags upon seeing me. Curious bark. Ah! Lesser Dog tilts his head curiously. Pet? I try to pet Lesser Dog, but it's too focused on something else.
Hey yo, who up fiddling with the telescope, eh?
Hey, Kara, maybe you should put the telescope in the door hole. Anxious bark. Ugh! The attacks are now naval themed, I assume? Because, you know, he's in the Navy. Telescopes. It's like the Navy. Fuck it, eat the butter sandwich. The butter is surprisingly soft and melts in my mouth. Well, that's because you've been holding it in your pants this whole time, Kara. That shit's gonna get warm. This really do be a navy, though. Kara fell down in 2016, which means they definitely grew up with the original Ben 10, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation. I think the fandom might be ready for that conversation at this point. It's been 8 years. Okay, now I point... Which direction should I point? To the Wild East. That's where Undertale Yellow was set. I point eastward with confidence. Lesser Dog yips its thanks to me. Bark of thanks. But I gotta pet it first. I give reassuring pats to Lesser Dog and wish it luck on its search. Pat, pat. Delta Traveler did not let me do this, so I gotta try it here. I shower Lesser Dog an affectionate pets. It's loving every second of it. Engine starting. The inner motor has started. Oh dear. I barely touch his fur, yet Lesser Dog is already stimulated. Chainsaw. He's becoming Pochita, watch out. Lesser Dog's tail is spinning at the speed of a helicopter blade. I wonder if I can get him to take flight. One small pet for dog, one abnormally long neck for dog kind. Nice one. Hyperdrive activating. Lesser Dog towers over me. Keep doing it. I am the harbinger of pets. It's coming from the source now. All that Narakara-ass whimsical narration is now in first person. Mr. House from New Vegas has canonically been born. Wait, what? And Mr. Jetson, they've both seen Skibbity Toilet. Oh yeah, fictional characters in the future. It's funny to think about. I've been thinking about characters in RAM, like, because that game is set in the like 100 years or so in the future, and like, you have opportunities to have like old men characters who are literally Gen Alpha Skibbity Toilet fans. It's very funny. I like thinking about that. There's nothing left for us here. Oh. Hi. Hi, Molly Stars. At Pet's End. Lesser Dog is once again ready to continue its search. Alright. You're reprieved. In Cyberpunk, Skibbity Toilet is considered an old-time classic. It better be. Like, there's enough people who wax poetic about the nostalgic power of Minecraft and Five Nights at Freddy's that I don't doubt that, at least like in a decade or two from now, people are going to be getting all misty-eyed over the Skibbity days, back before they, you know, had depression and had to pay student loans. RBG rocks. Oh, well, that was easy. How did you even do that, Kira? That was like really impressive. Interesting though.
Hey, Skibbity Toilet gets really good around the 67th episode.
Cool, good to know. There's gonna be YouTube made by Half-Bred Chaos. Half-Bred Chaos's son someday, titled Skibbity Toilet Were My Guest. The typo makes that way funnier. Or maybe that's some like, you know, 2040s era grammar quirk. Like stimulating the telescope. I feel like you can be nostalgic for things that were 5 years ago, and you don't have to be super young at the time. I mean, people certainly express that, but it does get a bit silly at a point. The green bird from the ruins? Have I seen this person before? They're going to accuse me of abuse if I keep doing that. It's an egg sporting a cool hat. Oh, it's the hard-boiled egg from before. It's still hard-boiled. Just like all the best detectives, according to that one Shattuck Homestuck fan adventure. Knowing that one day the egg might finally hatch and enjoy its cool hat, it fills me with determination. Determination wasn't always yellow in Undertale, was it? I don't think it was, but maybe I'm misremembering. I think in the True Labs, when Alfie's first announces the name, it's written in yellow.
Wee! Spin!
Does this serve any purpose here, by the way? Like, why do they have a big patch of this stuff over here? Unless there's a secret? I don't see a secret. Oh, the miasma. Who we fighting next? Is it Greater Dog, Dogamy, and oh, there they are. Oh. Without you, you know it's true, as the water is blue. Oh yeah. One day we'll be free, just you and me. We'll be full of glee and be so... Look at the window name. I'm in full screen. It's TS Underswap demo. What a ripoff.
What's that smell?
Sweetie, that doesn't rhyme.
No, I mean my nose. It detects a weird smell.
A weird smell? You mean almost like...
A human.
Oh, it changed to the musical, but I missed it. Looks like there's Dogai on deck. They're coming at me. Alright. I wonder if there's still number 2 Nose Nuzzle champs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Story of TS exclamation mark Underswap. Too true. Shoot? What do you mean shoot? What does that do? I aim the toy gun, going pow pow. Dogamy plays along, briefly playing dead on the spot. No! Take me instead. Oh my god. This is fucking weird. It was like some Dark Souls shit. Had to judge their hitboxes. r/Deltarune is having a moment right now. Fascinating. I'm sure glad I don't have to care. The Dogai wink and nod at one another, giggling. They're very cute. What if I shoot... she asked to be shot instead. I aim the toy gun, going pow pow. The Dogaressa rolls around, avoiding my fake shots. Fleas can't touch your years of practice. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, that's like a... That's like an Asriel attack, almost. Oh, you know what that attack is? It's like, when you fought Paula in Delta Traveler. I think she had an attack like that. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Dark Soul. We now need Ultra Kill and Outer Wild name drop, then we can summon the demon. Well, I just did, I guess. I haven't seen a whole lot of Outer Wild so far in this fan game. The Dogai wink and nod. Okay, so shooting at them doesn't seem to be doing much. Check. Just got her uniform dry cleaned.
Just like we practiced.
Let's do this for love. Oh. That's easy enough. Maybe I splatter some marinara sauce on Dogaressa. I attempt to splash the Dogaressa with water. but she does a cool backflip away from it.
Awesome flip, honey.
Ah, my eye was on you. Okay. Owie. Owie. Okay, that's a nasty one. It tricked me with the blue attacks. Okay, so I gotta mess up Doggeressa's fit, but I can't because she's a ninja. So I have to do something to Dogamy that'll incapacitate her. That's how it works. Doesn't taste like licorice. Nice. I mean, not nice. I like licorice personally, but maybe Kira doesn't. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. If you know what to do. It smells like romance and sea salt. Arg. Okay. Splash Dogamy first. I cut my hand and splash water up toward Dogamy. He doesn't even flinch. Ah. Where were you during his college years? Wait, what? What do you mean, Dogamy? Okay. That's fine. Okay, there's some trick to this. Shout. I look up and exclaim that you can see the word gullible written in the stars.
Wait, we could get constellations down here.
There's no way that's right. Where is it then? Why does it sometimes have blue attacks? Oh, they're distracted now. Now I splash. I attempt to splash the Doggeressa with water, but even with her eyes on the ceiling, she does a backflip? Fucking nuts. Luckily that attack's very easy to dodge. How do they know about constellations? They read about it in a book once. What if I shout at Doggeressa? Eyes on the sky. And now... what if I shoot? I pretend to shoot the toy gun going pow pow. So, distracting her doesn't make her any less able to dodge things, so that's not the solution. Oh wait, she's too busy rolling around to fight me. Dogamy's too focused on her. I skipped their turn. Wait, what did I do? I don't even know what I did to win there. Strange. I've never won a fight in Undertale before without realizing that I'd won. I bored them to death. You need the gun. Huh.
Haha, I'm having so much fun that I forgot what I was doing.
Haha, me too. Alright, bye. The Navy is very cool here. Stand together with the Royal Navy. Join today. Navy recruitment posters. Are you the real Crossbones? You're wearing a hoodie and pink slippers. I think you're just disguised as some other guy, maybe. Use the binoculars. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's the evildoers, and that's oh, I think that's Maddie the dummy. Maddie the mad dummy. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Yo, we have Space Invaders. Who the fuck are you? We have the pizza tower over here. What the fuck is that? It's looking like a Mario RPG enemy or something. Okay, a cave. Oh, they're gone. Huh. Well. Oh, it's the green bird again.
Hey, by the way, that'll be 415 gold. But since I see you don't get that much, you can pay me back later.
I'll fucking, how about I'll murk your ass, I kill you right now. I put a knife in your kidneys, wipe away the debt, like Booker DeWitt. How's that sound, Crossbones?
Wasn't that a good experience?
Is he wearing a weird mustache?
Well, I guess not. Here, take a participation award. You earned it.
You got the super signal. Wait, what? What is it? Super signal. Ironically, this flashlight will not summon crossbones. What does it do? I start making shadow puppets with the super signal. But they're obscured by a large crossbones. Okay. This dog is staring off into the distance, hoping to find something. What are you looking for? Lesser dog still hasn't found what he's looking for. Did I hallucinate that, or did that song play in the Disney Treasure Planet animated movie? I watched that a lot as a kid. I swear that song was just part of the movie. Wacky shit.
Sorry, kid. That's all I got. I'm still waiting on my next shipment of, getting a participation award awards. Until then, maybe Crossbones has some wherever he may be.
Sure thing, Saz. Pidge remembers Treasure Planet being oddly gay. Was it? What's the gay ship angle? Like protagonist Jimmy and the old cyborg man? I'm not sure what the angle would be.
Oh, here, Dogbird. Oh, Dogbird. Oh, where did they run off to? Whoops. Hello, human. Have you seen the Dogbird? I think it ran off after that race. If you see it, let me know.
Alright. It fell down like a bottomless chasm. You might want to help it, escape from that chasm. I got Timmy Chang's phone number if you need it. I don't actually have Timmy Chang's phone number for the record. Oh, it changes the direction. Understandable. Hang on. There we go.
Excellent work, human. Now, off to continue my search. Dogboard!
Let's check the journal. Chat wants me to check the journal. We got a subdoggo, subdogulator, the entire commanding crew of the SS Pitter Petter. Status confirmed me. Oh, confirmed me. Royal Navy scout on the lookout for something lost. Status back at post. Dogamy and Doggeressa, two hopelessly romantic Navy scouts. Status splash. Apparently not. They just rolled around. Harry and Larry. He's Harry and he's Larry. Henchmen for the Count. Right. I wonder who that could be. Status causing mischief.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm causing too much mischief.
Yo, it's Crossbones. A skeletal superhero of the Starlight Isles, hunting bad guys. Is he wearing, like... How much leg is he showing off there? Is he wearing, like, skin-tight underpants? Like, old school Robin? Like, all I'm seeing is tibia and fibia. Or maybe, is that ulna and radius? I forget, actually. He's in booty shorts. Papyrus. A goofy skeleton who works alongside Crossbones. Status... alive? What do you mean? Skeleton. I don't know much about this monster. Huh. This creaking, curious conifer sure can cackle. Happy with his brand new name. Okay. Egg. Alright. I now know the lore. Boom, 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 boom. Kara genuinely can't tell Sans and Crossbones apart. Well, you don't know. Maybe they're just being sarcastic. Skeleton. The splashing of the water fills me with determination. The mustache that Sans had, by the way, isn't that like... Wasn't there like a mustache doodled onto one of the statues, like the snow sculptures in Undertale? It looks familiar somehow. Oh, it's the one that Lancer uses. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. The splashing of the water fills me with determination. Oh. Mordax and Woodwork turn away from the water to face me. It's the rare and threatening Double Davis. Uh-oh. Let's get cackling. Very scary. What the fuck? Bruh? Uh-oh. I misunderstood that attack completely, but it's fine. You like the image of Kara meeting someone, then immediately taking out a journal to draw a picture of them in crayon. Interesting vibe for sure. Thoughts on the game so far, Andrew? It's pretty good. It hasn't done anything really that amazing, but I wouldn't have expected it to. That one scene with it got a bit spicy when the narration seemed to be taken over by a mysterious force. Like Kara was being prevented from speaking their mind due to like the role swap nature of reality itself, or something along those lines. It got meta for a bit, but we haven't seen that brought up since. Ah, shit, I gotta watch the water first. What are those shadows swimming around there? Not the sweaty tire attack. All my homies hate the sweaty tire attack. Alright, let's go. Reminds you of Chris. Yeah, it does have Deltarune vibes. Ooh, get the big one.
Yeah, ha ha. Oh wow, just wait until the guys hear about this one.
It is a good morning because Mordax is fishing. Why do Undertale AU exist? That's a good question. Maybe I'll answer it one day. The hero's journey is being forced upon them. Something like that. Oh, by the way, who is that? I think person in chat who just asked about the game is the same person who just started working on an election trucking fan game, which looks honestly really funny so far. They posted a demo cutscene on the server the other day, and it looks really good actually, so I'm excited to see further progress on that. I was not expecting to see an election trucking fan game anytime soon. Chat needs to play that. It's a poster of Crossbones defaced with mustache graffiti, signed Count Coffin K. Coffin K. Is that like K Rule? K Round? Not sure. P.S.
Harry and Larry were here.
Oh no, that's Harry and Larry. I forget how they talked anyway. Coffin Crisp. It's a poster of Count Coffin K defaced with mustache graffiti, signed Crossbones. P.S.
I paid Harry and Larry to do it.
Damn, it's like Armored Core. Everyone's just like paying the same mercenaries to do all their work and fight each other. The poster of Harry and Larry defaced with mustache graffiti, signed Harry and Larry. P.S. Harry and Larry were here. Nice. Gotta ride the turbo tunnel. Haha, that was so much fun! It sure was, although... Something on your mind? Nothing too bad, I just feel like we've forgotten something, that's all. Well, I'm sure that's nothing a quick swim won't fix, haha, you're probably right. Interesting. Have I played Super Paper Mario? No. I've only played Superstar Saga and Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Oh, these guys are back again, damn it. I don't really want to tussle with these two again, it's... Ah, shit. Kind of a long fight, and I'm low on health. Come on. It's a really funny animation of the heart falling over. It's bizarre, by the way, in Undertale, how much you can trivialize encounters just by fleeing constantly. Like, you really can just bypass the spear mechanics by mashing the flee button, and there's no difference, you just don't get as much gold. Nope, not even Bowser's inside story, sadly. Wait, chat. Invented Undertale AUs once in a drunken stupor. Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. I tend to like some of them. What's the secret? What did they forget? What's the alternate play here? I don't see any breakable walls or anything. This. Oh wait, German. This is your commander. I will have to work into little German boy voice. This is your commander. It's just me checking in. What is your status? Say something? I'm giving up on you. I scream into the flower as loud as I can. Oh my god, wrong flower. Sorry. It's like a French German. That's a real accent, right? You can be French and German at the same time. Was that a fun event, maybe? German Alfies? Damn. What kind of trauma did Alfies undergo in childhood to turn her German? That was a fun event. Hell yeah. I finally get one. Smell danger rating, new and improved. Blue rating, wet dog. Swimming? Sub malfunction. Green rating, weird smell. Humans, eliminate on sight. Cyan rating, grease. Reprimand escort away. Greasy Jim? Cyan? My greasy moderators. Crush his skull, please. It's Alfie's doing a fake German accent. It's a fake accent she got from an anime villain or something. Was she just watching Hellsing and like sponged it up from the Nazis? Who knows? Red rating. Detergent log report. Fine for damages. I don't know what the fuck. Kara turns to the camera and makes like the cuckoo crazy symbol with their finger. Who goes there? That smell.
It's that weird smell from earlier.
Do you still think it's a human?
Honestly, I'm too tired to tell.
We'll have to rest up for the festival. Get your nose nuzzling game on point. Oh no, is Alfie's is like a... What is a German boo instead of a weeaboo? Like a... I'm picturing like a Hearts of Iron fanatic. Like plays all the German tanks and War Thunder. Has like questionable affiliations with Warhammer factions. Gets kind of worryingly into it sometimes. Maybe one of those. A Verhaboo? I'm not sure. I think I've seen that term before. I hope that's not horribly offensive. SS super serious for him. Aw. SS super serious for her. Aw. Dog me and Doggeresta doing great as the token straight relationship of Undertale. I'm really doing it. I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, the rocks are buoyant. I completely didn't get that before. I thought the rocks were just like flying over the water in a really weird way, but they're floating in the water. What are these things even? Are they rocks or are they styrofoam? Not everything needs a big push. Sometimes it's better to go with the flow. What even is the idea here? Okay, so green rock goes in the bottom, purple rock goes on the right. It looks like green rock will end up in the bottom naturally. If I can ever manage to push it in. Yes. And now... Now what? Purple rock I need to catapult in there? Oh no. Here we go. I guess the yellow one's just never coming back. Okay, it's fine. If they're styrofoam, it means you can eat them. Is that how it works? I'm glad to hear that, chat. Not everything needs a big... Oh, no, I read that already. I read that. A funny little peninsula. That was a kind of an abstract puzzle, but I figured it out. Wait, do I win yet? Oh, I did win. Okay. Wait a minute. I have a crest. If Andrew fights Crossbones today, please remind him to come back and hang out with him. Shay missed it. Alright, sure. I will keep that in mind that there's a Sans hangout, because I love my boy Sans. I don't want to hang out with Sans. Reach new heights with the Royal Navy. Join today. Wouldn't that be a twist if Crossbones actually wasn't Sans? It was just like some unrelated, like he's Gaster or something for no reason, and Sans is just the same guy as usual, but he's staying at home today. Hilarious twist. Great entertainer he is. What's in here?
Hey, you know the well that's across the river?
Oh yeah, what about it?
Well, I heard there's a treasure at the bottom.
Really? All this time? How come nobody's gone and taken it then?
Well, you see, they say that place is haunted. A human that howls for freedom still from beyond the grave.
Ha, don't say stuff like that, man. Ghost stories freak me out. That could be like Snowy and Monster Kid or something, who knows. I love me a haunted bottom of the well, though. That's classic Zelda bullshit. Oh, it's the thing from Grillby's. I mean, the person. Who definitely has human rights. I mean, monster rights.
I heard there's a bakery somewhere up ahead. It's a good thing, too. I'm starving. I could eat just about anything at this point.
Like my head?
I'm serious. My standards for what is considered edible is dropping by the second.
This is your cue to get out of here, Kara. I love me a haunted... Wait, the well was back there? Okay, I'll go back and find the well. Reaching the end of the Navy zone fills me with determination. Is that Alfie's, by the way? Be a leader with the Royal Navy. Join today. Looks kind of like Alfie's. This is the haunted well? It's... Maybe Greater Dog is just clogging it so that no one can fall down and be eaten by the ghost. Like, the ghost is constantly just gnawing at his ankles, but he's too big and he doesn't give a shit, he just tanks it. That would be a hell of a job. This dog is stuck in a well. Help it get out. Yeah, sure.
Duh.
He's the Greater Dog. Stuck in a well. Okay. Looking good, Greater Dog. Bum, 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 bum. This is a new melody, I believe. Check. In all the confusion, it accidentally attacks. Uh-oh. Bruh. Greater dog, please. What is this? Greater dog tries to squeeze out of the well to no avail.
Hello? Hello there. Tarnished, I am stuck. Please help me.
We gotta hit him in the back with the Erdtree Great Club. Oil him up and smack. Let's try pulling. Yeah, the rectangles in the background are highly geometric trees. It's like Fez. Or maybe a Hyperlight Drifter even. It's too tense to squeeze out. We gotta relax the dog. This is why you always bring lube, Kara. You'll never know when you'll need it. Wait, back when Deltarune was first revealed to be releasing in an hour, what was your prediction for what you thought it was going to be? I didn't actually hear about it until shortly after it released. It was this old server that I was in, that was completely inactive, but I just happened to see someone mention it there, and that was what notified me that Deltarune existed. And I immediately played it, of course, and I didn't really know what to expect, and I was just mostly completely dazed and confused by the experience. I had a lot of thoughts, of course, but they were not coherent. I was just mostly in the what the fuck just happened kind of headspace. At that point, I considered myself a little bit distanced from the Undertale fandom, so I was a little bit... it wasn't like I would react nowadays, put it that way. It wasn't like the event of the year for me. That was Chapter 1 in general. Things really kicked off with Chapter 2 for me. You found out from all those Toby Fox released Undertale 2 videos. That probably would have been me if not for that one vestigial server, so it was a lucky break. Greater Dog wonders what its friends are up to. They're probably like kissing each other or getting lost or whatever the fuck dogs do. Sing to dog, pacify dog. I begin to sing a familiar tune. Greater Dog's ears perk up. Terrifying. Oh, that was the dog song for just a second there. It smells like something stuck between a dog and a hard place. Interesting. Pet. I reach out to pet the greater dog. It protests, whining as it tries to move away from my head. Not allowed to pet. Yeah, Chapter 1 was like... I was not convinced that I was into the direction, because I couldn't tell what the fuck the direction was. It was so little to go on that, like, it seemed like it was regressive in a lot of ways from Undertale. Like, the whole your choices don't matter thing really didn't impress me at all, considering Undertale's gimmick was just making choices matter, and them not mattering was the default. So I was like, isn't this just a worse way of interrogating that same flaw in the medium of video games? It's like, on one level you can lampshade a flaw and then not fix it, but it's much more impressive to lampshade it and then also fix it, which is what Undertale already did. So I was like, what is the point of this now? I didn't get what it was going for. I think there's a much better idea now of where it's headed, especially after all the interpretations have percolated. Honestly, the stuff that Molly's doing now with device theory is kind of the cutting edge of what Deltarune's deal is for me. I think she's really onto something there. Call? I beckon Greater Dog. Its ears lean forward as it looks at me. Okay, now I sing, maybe. The singing continues, relaxing the Greater Dog. What is Kara singing, I wonder? Is it like ba 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 ba? Or is it like absolute power, corrupt, absolutely megalovania? I hope it's the second one. How hyped are you for the night reveal to be Pizza Pants? Extremely. Is there any Megalo Strike Back with lyrics cover? I don't know of any of those, but I'm sure they exist. Herida sings Death Grips. There's at least one? Hell yeah. Oh no, they're singing Story of Undertale. Screw being a pacifist. I think I'll use my fist. I'm feeling evil, gonna kill them all. And then Greater Dog's like, whoa, dude, sick Kara reference. How much singing do I have to do? It lets out a large yawn. Finalement. Is this just safe? Corner camping strats? It's like between frames. If it had more interpolation, it would hit me, but it's like wall clipping in Super Mario 64, where you have to just if you can move 4 times the distance in 1 frame, the collision doesn't notice. Preparing for sleep mode. Can I pet now? No, I still can't. Do I just keep singing? How much singing do I do? My singing gets softer and quieter as the Greater Dog's eyes droop. As soon as I finish, it's fast asleep. Oh shit, I woke up. Dreaming of a big bone flying through space. That sounds awesome. Now pet. I shouldn't disturb a sleeping dog. Oh yeah, you're supposed to let them stay stuck in wells. Easy mode. I try to carefully pull the Greater Dog out of the well. It's starting to loosen up. You can't wait for someone to make Don't Forget with lyrics. Don't forget I'm with you in the dark. Beautiful. Imagine if the syllable count of words and stress patterns actually aligned with the beat. Do you know that you can do that in songs? It's possible. I believe in you. Dreaming of volleyball. Not playing, but supervising. I hope it's like Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball Undertale Edition. With just Greater Dog standing on the sidelines. That'd be sick. Keep pulling. I keep pulling. When suddenly, the Greater Dog comes right out of its suit. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the ghost can still say locked in the well, but the dog is now free. Greater Dog stands in place, forgetting about its newfound freedom. Now pet? I reach out to pet the Greater Dog. Hesitantly, it allows it. Greater Dog looks a little happier. Hooray.
Now shoot it.
That is a pretty big dog for like a Pomeranian or whatever. Oh wait, what? The fuck? It's not even coming back down. You're just like up. You got stuck on the ceiling like the end of the Game Grump Sonic 06 playthrough. Never to be seen again. He was up there playing patty cake with Knuckles the Echidna. There's a pile of assorted items inside this well, including a haunted ghost. Something on the top catches my eye. Take it? Yeah. I got the torn apron. Oh, sick. I can finally take off the cowboy hat and distance myself from the Undertale Yellow vibes. Cool. There we go. It could use a little kindness. Heals 1 HP every 3 turns. Okay, that's a little bit nerfed from what I think the frying pan... No, it was the apron Undertale was like... Was that every turn? Or was it the Tem armor? I can't actually remember. I know the frying pan boosts your healing, meaning that it's optimal for the Sans fight, ironically, despite the real knife being there. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Kira's looking like a fucking blacksmith's apprentice now. Ideal. Oh, the original was 1 HP every other turn, I see. The silver scarf was much better, yeah. Jump down the well, Kara, and become the Grudge. I'm giving, like, Homestuck prompts now. Unless I need some chewed up bones and boots, I think I'm fine. There's bones down there? Spooky. Maybe if I keep flipping the light switch, Gaster comes out or something, that would be awesome. Alright, we're back in Crossbones territory. Gaster came out, so proud of him. What is coming out of the well a metaphor for? I haven't heard that one. I'm really crawling out of the well.
This is the worst possible timing.
You gotta admit, though, it's pretty good.
No, I don't.
Either way, we're gonna have to figure out what to do about it. Moving it might cause trouble later, and,
Oh, we're back.
well, look who's here. Little goody two-shoes.
You made it through the Navy zone. Congratulations.
Don't get too excited, though. We'd, usually be taking the normal path, but...
Giant toilet? Oh, what the fuck is that? That's much worse than I thought. I don't even want to know what that is. Don't even explain it, guys. Just let it be. I don't want to know.
yeah.
We'll have to do... They're actually just not going to explain it. That is so much funnier than if they made a line about that. That's a really good gag. Like, that's actually perfect.
Luckily, I know a shortcut. We can go through here.
Whoa, you sure? I mean, not to shoot you down or anything, but...
Did your audio glitch out for a second, Sans? You may want to check your internet connection.
Path looks kind of dark, don't you think?
Well, think of it this way. We won't run into them. Now, follow me.
Oh, I thought that was water, actually.
Good thing you'll be with a superhero, huh? It's like having a personal bodyguard. Anyway, when you're ready, just follow us in.
I'm not gonna check it. I'm not doing it. I'm maintaining the bit. I just don't want to know. So I just get to hang out in the forest with Sans and Papyrus. This sounds sick, actually. It's like a camping trip. It's like they're my camp counselors, and I'm the only person in the cabin. An ideal scenario.
Ready? Here we go. Hey, bro. Isn't this the place where your, friend hangs out?
Oh, Moffat? Yes, but she won't bother us.
That's good, but, what about the kid?
They will be completely fine. Probably.
I've never seen Sans walk this far. Uh-oh. Yo, the camera is detached from the protagonist. Deltarune! Deltarune! Where's Ralsei? Ralsei is hiding off screen.
Don't worry, kid. You're in safe hands.
Yeah, once we get you to the Starstruck village, we can all enjoy... Sans,
Yep.
where is the human?
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what the fuck? Is this the spider dimension?
You know, being a hero and all, I really should have seen myself getting tangled up in some shady business.
You're not helping.
Sorry, bro. Just trying to lighten up the mood.
Sans, I know you can fucking teleport. Whatever. Maybe Sans, my personal headcanon has always been that Sans teleports using the same punch card glitch that the speedrun uses, so if you can't move his hands to check the punch card, I guess he can't teleport.
Do you see our situation? I was told to keep the humans safe, not deliver them for pastry baking.
No, that doesn't sound very tasty.
Brother, I swear.
Hey, Papyrus, why don't you come down?
Calm down, Sans. I'm very calm, but...
Really?
Yes, really. Besides, you're hardly calm yourself.
No, it's just my blood sugar rising.
That's one of the laziest excuses I've ever...
Oh yeah? Well, at least I don't wear my shirt backward.
Yeah, well... Wait, what?
Okay, hard to voice. Good banter, though. I'm liking it. Yeah, he's constantly fumbling with the card in his pockets. That's why he never takes his hands out. That's exactly it.
Oh, hey, the kid's up.
Human, I'm glad you're awake. Now hurry, we haven't much time. Untie us quickly so we can get out of...
Oh, Muffet. I've never had to do a Muffet voice because of the intervention of Michelle Tchaikovsky's copyright lawyers, but... It is a rather unique Sans and Papyrus situation. They've been captured by the spiders of Deep Nest and are hanging upside down. I've heard a lot of things about you. I'm feeling vaguely European once again. Maybe French. French leaning? She's kind of got that Lolita aesthetic, which apparently isn't just a reference to pedo shit. It's just a fashion trend in Japan where you try to look European and Gothic. I know what I'm talking about. Did you know humans like to crush spiders? To crush.
Uh-oh.
They like to tear off their limbs one by one. I heard some even eat them. But don't you worry, dearie. I bet you'll taste even better when I'm through with you. Finally, female Kim Kitsuragi. I'm trapped in Muffet's webs. My armor is gone. We just got that armor, fuck. If I attack Sans as a joke, does he immediately disintegrate, like still 1 HP? That would be kind of funny, honestly. Interesting Spider Dance remix. $8.88 from Autumn Wolverton. Thank you. I'm not sure how this will go, given that you never found the bake sale earlier. Good luck. I'll be fine. I can dodge croissants all day long. Check. Muffet. She's dressed like a Girl Scout or something? What is that little... the buttons on her sash there? Leader of the Spider Scouts. Oh, no, literally. Okay. I apparently was on the money. Attack 8.8, defense 8.8. Why is it a Vriska reference? I know that... Wait, what even was I just thought of this. What even was the link between Vriska and the spiders and 8? Why are 8's the spider number? I mean, 88 also means something else, but I don't think that's what they're going for here. 8 limbs? Oh, that's it. That's kind of obvious. Yeah, okay. Checks out. It makes perfect sense. She doesn't seem to be interested in negotiation. Outlast her attacks.
Muffet, I don't understand. I thought we were friends.
No hard feelings, but this is an opportunity I can't pass up. What? What the fuck is this attack, Muffet? What are you doing? I can just stay here and be safe, I think. Muffet giggles reverberates through the canopy. I'm not actually purple yet. Interesting. Struggle. I struggle against the webs. I can see my armor nearby.
What kind of opportunity?
Someone in the shadows gave me an offer. If I get a hold of this human and give their soul, that keeps the body to bake into pastries. That's not even an offer, Muffet. You could have done that anyway. Are fried eggs part of pastries? I think you usually keep them liquid. Muffet is leading the spiders in the official Spider Scout squad hats. Hell yeah. I wish the background music was ska. I heard it was in that Underveil album, the Japanese collab remix album Underveil. They did like a ska Hopes and Dreams remix, and it was a fucking banger. It actually went super hard. Big fan of that one. Jazzy ska Hopes and Dreams. Yeah, Silent Room. That was the coordinator, I believe. Excellent remixes in those albums, and there's tons of them too. I have not heard the Spider Dance Surf Rock, no. Also highly recommend Dapper Mannequin Bakery from DM Dokuro. Classic dance remix of all the mini-boss themes. We got blue droplets. Are we going purple now, finally? I ask Muffet why she's doing this.
Don't you see, dearie? Nobody gives us spiders more than a glance. Someone has to do something for them. Well, don't look so blue, my dearie. Ma chère.
Oh, it was red, actually.
After all, I think purple is a better look for you.
Blue looks great on them too.
You're right, Papyrus. Shaking and crying right now. Oh, true, you can see what route I'm on by the level 1. Wait, can I equip the armor? Maybe I'll struggle again? I struggle against the webs inching toward my armor. There, I re-equipped the torn apron. Nice.
Such an exotic ingredient will surely draw attention. The flesh of human children. That way the Spider Clan can finally reunite. Our market can't reach as far as we'd like, but...
Was the transfer always so slow between the lines here? I had to code this mechanic myself for one of the Patreon credits. I think mine was faster. Muffet's giggles reverberate through the canopy.
Now serving breakfast.
Oh, the muffin spider's coming back. Muffet was designed by Ava's Demon Creator, Michelle Tchaikovsky. I remember her name. I don't know what else she's worked on in the past, though. I'm not paying you shit.
No pocket watching in these parts.
Everything past Doria Bluffs, including the city of Nu. It is far too cold for my spiders to survive. But oh, how rude I've been. After all, it's already breakfast time. Say hello to my pet, dearie.
The pet is here. No. Je suis I mean, fuck. Ah! Okay, this is kinda hard. I was too close to the edge. I almost died, holy shit. Blood attack. Buckets of sloshy, gloopy blood coming up. I can't believe it's not licorice. Red attacks? Oh no, it's just turning me red, I guess. What's the pet's name? Cupcake, maybe? That may be made up, though. I think it should be Cupcake. I know, I was better at dodging the croissants in Undertale, though. Blood tea? No, it's just very red. Okay, this is completely random tangent. I got sucked into watching, like, an hour of videos yesterday about some guy just, like, who's really, really into tea. Talking about the chemistry of tea, the process of tea, the types of tea, the spiritual meaning of tea. It was really endearing. He was like snobby, but in like a really earnest way that I kind of liked. But I think the channel was called Woo Mountain Tea. I'd recommend him. I know all the 6 types of tea now and how they're processed. A neurodivergent fixation, asks Pidge. I don't know. He was really into tea though. He was like living in China, speaking Mandarin, picking tea and tea plantations and shit. Cool guy. What's my opinion on milk? I'm a fan of milk. I drink it regularly.
Oh, you're a tea stand, name every tea.
Well, we got green tea, white tea, yellow tea, oolong tea, black tea, and dark tea, and various subtypes, of course. Not to count herbal teas, or ones with external flavoring such as jasmine. Keep struggling. We struggling, fighting to eat. Or however the song went. Struggle against webs, but nothing happens. Muffet gives me a pity discount.
Wait, didn't you have a partnership? With Metacrit and Sir Scratch-A-Lot, right?
Who the fuck is that?
At one point, yes. The moment they both hit it big, they left the spider clan to dust. No one has even sought to reach out to check on us.
That's like a substitute for left to rot. A bit stilted, but I get what you're going for. Why don't I stay on the bottom? I love attacks that you don't even have to dodge. Muffet is choosing to ignore that terrible web pun from Crossbones. I missed the web pun, shit. Is putting sugar with tea normal? I mean, depends on the tea, like, if it's black tea, I take it with milk and sugar. If it's green tea, then I don't put anything in it. Same with herbal tea. I was recently introduced to Lapsang Souchong, which I find I prefer with milk and no sugar, which may be an odd way to drink it, but I like it. It just depends. I also like Earl Grey with sugar and no milk sometimes. Let's just wait.
Separated from the rest of our clan by fetter cold. With all the money we'd make from human pastries, we'll be able to rent a heated limo.
Muffet has become salty due to socioeconomic hardship, I guess. We got purple mode upcoming, let's go. Free turn, basically. You drink tea with sugar but never put sugar in coffee. I currently drink coffee. I make lattes for myself. I got an espresso machine about a year ago, and so I only drink lattes now with milk and no sugar. I used to drink sugar in coffee, but that was like drip coffee and it wasn't as good.
The spiders are coming.
Jelly sandwich. It's efficient. Tastes like cherries. I've never tried cherry jam. That's kind of a novel idea.
Perhaps this is just me, but I wouldn't want to eat pastries made of humans.
They've got like organs and stuff, right? That'd be pretty gross.
Sans is not into cannibalism. That's a crucial lore. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. I don't vibe with that. Muffet prepares a fresh batch of spiders. Why is Muffet always the hardest boss fight in the game, by the way? Like, so many people got filtered by Muffet. Just a random mini-boss difficulty spike. And then, like, the final boss isn't even hard.
I'm not selling to only you two, you know. There will be plenty of monsters open to taste exotic sweets. I know my pet wouldn't mind the taste of human. And it's already lunchtime, too.
Okay, I'm gonna stay a bit further back this time, even with the threat of the Spider King back there. I'm not getting sucked toward it, which was usually the hazard with the pet segments in Undertale. Okay, that was really easy for some reason. Muffet tidies up the webs around me. Papyrus offers to help. You can't, Papyrus. Keep talking. I tell Muffet that I haven't done anything wrong.
Ooh. Do you really expect me to believe you? After all, humans are known for their hatred of spiders.
Yeah, I'm not beating the spider. Well, I don't hate spiders, I'm just afraid of them. I try to avoid killing them. It smells like freshly baked pastries and spider. I asked Crossbones to help convince Muffet.
Okay, sorry. I got nothing. I can't think on the spot.
Doesn't being a hero involve thinking on the spot?
Huh, whoops. But, Muffet. I don't think I know a single person who'd eat human pastries.
Keep that attitude up and you'll become a pastry yourself.
Oh, sounds like fun.
The Requiem Cafe is calling.
No, don't turn my brother into a pastry!
What the fuck? Scary. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would eat a sans pastry. I don't even know why, I just had the feeling. All the ketchup's rushing to Sans' head, he can't think straight. I asked Papyrus to help convince Muffet.
Muffet, we are friends, aren't we? The human means no harm and loves spiders very much.
I suggest you stop talking, dearie. Our skeleton sandwiches will be on the menu.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Hey, Muffet. You're doing this for a deal, right?
You said they were in the shadows. Do you even know what they look like?
It's gonna put me in a fucking quiche. This is a scary attack, holy shit. The shaking, okay. Loving the dialogue, though.
Muffet, you're being, like, business catfished. I don't know if that's possible, but you are.
We got the Poiple coming up. I open my mouth to speak, but Muffet laughs in my face. Muffet's trying to sell Papyrus a spider pop. He's considering it. The term you're looking for is scammed. No, I'm pretty sure it's business catfish. Spamton's an expert in catfishing, just ask him. What was the quote from the sweepstakes? The fucking... Was it about milking him or something? It's like, that's only possible with a 24-hour appointment. I hope it's about milking him and I didn't make that up, because that would be a really embarrassing thing to make up about Spamton out of pocket. It was something like that. You know what I mean. If you want to milk me, get in line! It was. That was the tweet. It was an official Twitter reply from Spamton G. Spamton. What do you mean I can't say that and not elaborate? You're supposed to be Deltarune fans. You're supposed to know the lore. This is canon. This is all canon on Twitter.com. Along with Jubble being Spamton's ex or whatever. And Noelle not being his mom.
Looks are deceiving, dearie. I'd do anything for my spiders, even if it means taking a shady deal from a shady stranger.
The hamburgers are coming. I know a bit about hamburgers, pain hamburgers, as they say. Serving dinner. Alright. Don't eat the chocolate. Oh, that's all I have, though. I kind of want to save the chocolate, though. It has sentimental value. What are my options? I don't want to redo the whole fight, but I also don't want to use my chocolate bar. Do I pay... I could pay 4 gold to nerf the attack? I don't know. Or I could eat the burger. Fuck it. I ate the grease. Who would have thought? HP maxed out.
And if you do anything for the spiders, then how about letting the kid go? They could be a paying customer.
And disappoint both my client and my spiders? Oh, pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. It seems to be dinner time.
Huge spider time. Oh, the hamburgers are scary. I don't know if I can tank those reliably. Ah, shit. Are those macarons or hamburgers? I can't tell. Maybe they're macarons. Muffet is leading the spiders in the official Spider Scouts dance. I would have survived too. I only lost 4 health. Tragic. Wasted the burger. They're probably Macron, yeah. Isn't that the president of France or something? Macron? That rings a bell. We got more attacks still, though. Out of things to say.
But look at the human. They're innocent.
Does it really matter whether they're innocent or not? The worth of their flesh will be much more than their good deeds.
Right, Muffet. And they say that monsters are good-natured by default. You just want my flesh. Muffet's trying to sell Papyrus a spider pop. Dessert. Let's do it.
But what if...
Enough talk, dearie. I have a transaction to make. Now, my pet, it is time for dessert.
I'll tank it. Oh. Brightening. The shaking is really not making this easy. Oh. Oh, no hit! Fuck, suck it, Muffet. I ain't paying you shit.
I must say, dearie, I didn't expect you to last this long. You've worked up quite an appetite for my pet. I suppose it is time for second dessert then. Bon appetit.
She is French, I knew it.
Wait, Muffet, you have a visitor.
Oh, what is this? A message from the bake sale. Don't worry, my pet. This will only take a moment. Oh my. Is that so?
I didn't even see the bake sale. Where the fuck was the bake sale?
Huh? What is it?
It says while the human did not visit the bake sale, they haven't hurt any spiders.
See, we told you. The human hasn't done anything wrong.
If anything, they've helped your spiders.
Well, yes, but
But what? Let them go.
I have a deal to uphold, dear friend. If this human goes free, business will stay low.
But are you really prepared to take a life? Even after the good they've done for you?
That, when you put it like that, maybe, possibly more. Je ne sais pas.
No, brother.
No.
Oh, spider thing, come and get it.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Well, that was quite the pickle. Good thing that's over.
I guess we made a pretty nice team, huh?
But you didn't even do anything.
Other than talk to her. Gave you a good distraction, didn't I?
That's true. I guess we do make a nice team.
Is the joke that Sans is the superhero, but Papyrus is the only one who ever does anything? That would be kind of a funny vibe. Oh, I just noticed the cupcake is lodged in the wall. Excellent.
Yes, that is lovely and all. Now, can you still leave? I have business to attend to.
Might as well. We're gonna be late for that book signing gig.
Oh, shoot. Is it really that soon? Well, human, we have to part yet again. There is a friend in town waiting for us.
Don't get into any trouble on the way there. Not that I think you will, but, you know.
In any case, see you later.
What a fucking cushy job. All they do is, like, loaf around and sign books. Is this a cafe or like a satanic temple, Muffet? What is this? What's going on?
Don't you have any business to run, dearie? Why, that's something you're absolutely perfect at. Go and do that, would you?
Maybe this is just what the Spider Zone in Undertale would have looked like with a higher art budget. That place was abstract as fuck. It was like geometric vector graphics. Whatever, Muffet. Have fun not getting invited to Deltarune, Lamau. Scrub. It's a poster advertising the spider bake sale. Muffet can be seen gesturing toward various baked goods. I mean, even I got invited to fucking Deltarune in disguise, and I'm dead in this canon. I literally died, and I still got invited to Deltarune. Like, what is your problem? It's a poster advertising the bake sale, but it's falling over. The smell of spiders fills me with determination. Wonderful. The journal. Kara's all about that journalistic integrity. Muffet. That's kind of a cute drawing. Leader of the Spider Scouts, devoted to her spiders. You just read the name of the fallen human is Mugsy? Oh, Mussy. No, it's Mugsy. That's the true canon name. Oh. It's a little bit shorter than I remembered. Fuck. The Pirates' shortcut was actually like a long cut, apparently. Sans activated the scrolling Hanna-Barbera background with his remember your genocide powers. Who the fuck is that? Okay, before I reckon with that, I'm gonna take a snack break because I'm pretty hungry, and I gotta keep my blood sugar high to engage with the funny jokes. That's Sir Pillow.
No! I refuse!
That's the joke, right? I'm trying to remember anything about underpants. I remember not liking underpants back in the day because I was too snobby at that point to like take a joke. I couldn't handle Undertale being made fun of, so I didn't watch them very much. I was I mellowed out a bit over time. Yeah, I'm gonna literally eat a croissant as a reference to Muffet. There's some croissant, le croissant, lying around that I'm gonna go eat now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, chat. I'm back with my croissant. People talking about Gaster? Crazy. Why are you doing that? I'm chewing on my croissant in the background. Croissant, croissant. I'm a fragment of Gaster. I like to think I would have noticed. I don't even own a turtleneck, to be honest. I kind of want one, but I don't have one myself. Gaster fucked your wife? Congratulations to her. Pidge has no thoughts on Gaster, unsurprisingly, because he's neither Asriel nor Pizza Pants. Would I cosplay as Gaster? Oh, I'd love to, actually. That'd be kind of fun. One day I'm gonna record the Gaster flow. Just you wait. Just need a perfect excuse. Your cat likes the corner Gaster. The stream caters to all demographics, you know? Whether that's iPad baby zoomers or literal cats. I aim to please. Andrew, which Undertale characters would you let cuck you? That's a very interesting question, Outsin. Hypothetically, I'm not in a relationship at the moment, so it's kind of like hard to really construct that scenario, but I don't know. Well, the one that obviously comes to mind is Sans, just because it'd be a hilarious election trucking reference. I don't think many characters in Undertale really have much explicit interest in romantic relationships, though. Kind of a weird data set to pull from. Azipant can cuck me anytime, says Pidge. It would be pretty funny, actually. Not one or the other, both. Like it's a threesome. Asriel and Pizza Pants tag team you and take your significant other. A Spamton body pillow. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. You're back. What did you miss? Nothing. No, just skip this part of the VOD, actually. Retroactively. You should skip this part of the VOD. It's not worth it. Almost on the croissant. Toby's not watching this shit. And if he is, please confirm whether or not the Umris reference at the start of Chapter 2 was intentional. I need to know. Alright, croissant's down. Has Toby played Undertale Yellow? I wouldn't be too surprised if he had. There's lots of wildly different interpretations of how much Toby does or does not engage with fan media. And I think people get the impression that because he doesn't interact directly much with the fandom, that he's also not looking at it. Personally, I have the headcanon, so to speak, that that Toby looks at a lot of his fan stuff, but just doesn't directly comment on it. Like, I imagine he has people in his inner circle who recommend him, like, funny fan fiction and shit, and he occasionally reads it, but he doesn't, like, make a big deal out of it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's at least played part of Undertale Yellow. Or maybe watched a fucking Germa stream it. I know Germa hasn't played Undertale Yellow, but if he did, I think it's a known fact that Toby watches Germa. Like, what else is he spending his time doing? Not watching Germa? I don't fucking know. I'm aware that Germa did not play Undertale Yellow, yeah. But if he did, Toby would watch it. Toby donated to a Germa stream once? Or just a live stream? I'm assuming you mean a Germa stream, but I didn't hear about that. Oh, a speedrun. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, Germa was referenced in the 6th anniversary stream, as was Tails Gets Trolled, so... Toby has wide variety of interests. Remember when he linked the Pan and Coic video on his blog, along with The Greatest Living Show? Remember that? Just randomly? It was like, hey, Pan and Coic has saved an A-Press and TikTok Clock. PogChamp. Also, I released a new song. Toby can just be into shit. He doesn't have to talk about it a lot. He can just be into weird shit. It's fine. Anyway. Let's resume the fan gamering. Once I pour some tea, I'll resume it. Yeah, Toby often donates to Undertale at GDQ. He usually just drops 10,000 bucks. Because that's how he rolls. Multi-millionaire indie dev type beat. Okay, Sir Pillow. I don't even know how Sir Pillow talks.
Oh man, I keep messing up the puzzles.
Is that kind of like it?
Green mushrooms, lets me pick the angle I can jump. But the blue ones just throw me in the same direction. Oh, I don't want to be late to the festival.
Alright, so blue ones are fixed. More Scream? I don't really want to ruin my throat trying to do a full Sir Pillow impression. You just realized that Toby is rich? Yeah, he's probably pretty rich. I think Undertale, I looked at, well, the estimated stats, and it's made like in the tens of millions of dollars for Toby personally. He's got money. He's got lots of money. Alright, so I gotta angle myself. What if I go straight and go into the water? What happens? Oh. Okay. This is a bit abstract. So like, I'm just back here now. I want to go down? Down, I think. Okay, there's nothing here. And then what is the goal here? Oh, I have to get the red rock into the orifice. Okay, I can do that. Nailed it. Okay, what now? Oh, the other orifice is up there. Okay, so I gotta get that facing up. I know how to do that. Yeah, it's quite possible that Toby could afford to release all of Deltarune for free, but I don't want to speculate on the guy's financials. It's definitely not unreasonable to ask for money for a game. Like he's got to pay lots of people's salaries and stuff to work on it at this point. It's not like he's the only one working on it anymore. Okay, so it's pointing up. Now I can get... No, I don't think I can. Unless... Wait a minute. I'm kind of surprised that actually worked, but it did. There we go. How much Deltarune merch is paid for already? I imagine a lot. He probably makes a pretty penny on that merchandise. But I don't know the numbers. I win right now, right? I win? Clearly I win. Yes, I win. Okay. Yeah, Toby could charge $1,000 for Deltarune, and some people would buy it. Like, I'd have to buy it, but obviously that's not the ethos. It's probably gonna be like $30 or something, just normal ass price. Because Undertale was very cheap. And I don't know, game pricing is weird. It's something that I've had to think about a lot by proxy, developing an indie game, you know, or at least Toby thinks about it for me, as in like the RAM dev Toby, not Toby Fox, but there's lots of inflation, and indie games tend to be valued. There's a weird paradigm where if your game is indie in any respect, it has to cost like $15, otherwise people will complain, and that's not really, that doesn't actually make sense. So pushing that up a little bit toward the 20, 25, 30 mark seems a little bit more healthy for the industry. This is my box. There are many like it, and they are all mine. I've set up signs by each one to make this known. I will know if you use my box. Sincerely, a box owner. Note, never use my box. What? Fine, I don't need it. I don't need your fucking box. Will Chapter 4 be free update? No, Toby's specified that anything after Chapter 2 is going to be paid. You're gonna have to buy that. So, I don't know. Get your piggy banks out now. You have like a year till it comes out, probably. Start stashing your allowance. Or fucking pirate it. Obviously, it'll be on like, you know, good old games, DRM free. It's like, if you really want to. Okay, a cute little dog house for cute little dogs. Is it a one-way dog house? What if I leave and come back? Oh my god.
I have you now, brat. Behold my new form.
Is that Maddie still? Oh, it is.
You thought you bested me and ruined home, did you? Wrong, wrong, wrong. You can't take me down that easily. That dummy was just holding me back from my true potential.
Yeah, why is form spelled like that? I'm sure it's a reference to like fucking a 30-year-old mecha anime. Or something.
With this body, you don't stand a chance. It's bigger, sturdier, and best of all, it's fully insured. How did I get this body, you ask? Well, you see, first I talked to some creepy guys. They promised me riches and revenge. Next, they stole this house. I had gotten a little rusty with possession, but I did it. And now I am more powerful than you could ever imagine. And it's all thanks to you, helping me realize my old body sucked ass. Oh, hey, where you going? Get back here.
Ah. Evil doghouse, scary, frightening. Ah. This is quite some music. I just got hit by a knife. Kara got hit by a knife. What a fucking subversion. Wait, I wanted to play that. This is frightening. Ah. Oh my god. The Ketsukane residence, quickly. Oh my god. It's him.
I can't believe it. I did it! You did it! We did it!
Yes, we did it. And with less property damage than I expected. So, this is the human I've been hearing about. Huh, interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be so short, though. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out 'cause she couldn't run.
Ah, yeah. Now hand them over.
No, I don't think I will.
What? But we had a deal.
Yes, I know. I'm altering the deal.
Altering the deal? You can't do that.
Why, of course I can. This shit means nothing to me. I'm Count Coffin K. I really do this shit. And frankly, I have much better plans for this human than you probably do.
But you said I was going to help defeat I was going to help defeat Crossbones.
Ha ha. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but your services were never necessary. There's a lesson to be learned for dummies like you stupid piece of shit. Never make a deal with a bat-themed supervillain. I have no loyalty to anyone. Never have, never will. I'm a demon. Now, Harry, Larry, get this shack out of my sight. Stop playing with me.
Guess we gotta take out the trash here, see?
I feel bad for the real estate company.
No, you can't do this to me. I'll be back.
Ha ha. Nothing like a good old-fashioned double-cross. Now, you, human, shall become my spooky servant with a spooky servant uniform. Ha ha. I found Bartholomew's old suit. It's just your size. Do not ask me who Bartholomew is. If I had $1 for everyone who asked me about Bartholomew, I'd be broke, 'cause I don't know. And now, enjoy your menial chores of doom. Ha ha. Here we go. Wait, isn't this... Why does this look so familiar? It's like Papyrus' shed or something, or Napstablook's house.
Looks like the Count brought you on board, see?
Welcome to the Spooky Servant Station. We built it ourselves. Some fine craftsmanship we got, eh, Roomy?
The boss said to fill some extra stuff out for you, see? So we did. All your duties in that journal, see? You just do the duties. Get the duties done.
Yeah, lots and lots of duties.
Anywho, see? While you're out working, doing all that hard stuff.
We're gonna be doping off.
Sucker, let's beat it, Larry.
Let's go. My items are gone. What the fuck am I wearing? Is this a collar? Is it a scarf? They're gonna go out gooning now, in the traditional sense. People are asking about the pricing model of Deltarune. I don't know, by the way. I don't have insider information. I just don't know. Laugh, 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 as opposed to live, laugh, love. They just laugh. I have no love for anybody. I don't live either. I only laugh. Ha ha. It almost works. The boogeyman's prize shovel and a hole in the floor. The towering pillar of hats, just in case you were to forget yours. The computer shows noticeable signs of wear and tear. Seems comfortable enough, but I have tasks to complete. Do you? Oh yeah, the tasks. Right. Servant duties. Clean suit, bring donut, feed Jeremy.
My esteemed fish, Jeremy, requires sustenance. Feed him, please.
Jeremy likes candy.
I'm hungry, but a count like myself has no time for hunter-gathering. Bring me a donut, slime. I need fentanyl, slime. Run my fabulous suit through the laundry, then bring it to me. It smells like shit.
Okay. Reasonable. I don't have any servant items. The visible comfort of the mattress fills me with determination. What is the symbol on that? I can't even tell. There's a skull and crossbones in the journal. I don't see it. Like actual crossbones? Nope.
I'm on that Dunkin' Donuts dewdrop boof tube, you stupid piece of shit. We snorting sprinkles and coughing up jimmies.
Too true, chat. It's just like a villain shed.
That coffin with every guy in his sheer audacity. I used to have this tunnel set up around here. Great place, had air conditioning and all. Then he takes over this place and starts doing renovations. Next thing I know, he shoves a paper in my face saying he owns the island now. Can't the guy dig some holes anymore?
Dracula's castle, okay. My duties as the janitor are absolute. Leaves no speck of dust unwashed. I just wish the boss would stop paying me in dirty money. This is an Omocat design, I believe. I think this enemy was designed by her. The original, that is, not the spooky version. It's some kind of laundry detergent dispenser. I wonder if I could carry it with me. The detergent, I mean, not the dispenser.
Welcome to the detergent kingdom, bitch. Open up.
Okay. The fuck is that?
The Count ordered me to guard the garbage. No one's getting in here.
I subverted your expectations. Just bats. It keeps happening. That's like an old point-and-click adventure game would have with this. If you click on something, it just makes an animation and does nothing. Oh. Oops. My finger slipped off the run button for a sec. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess it's castle time. It's very ruddy. Oh, this was the thing on the blockage before. I think this is meant to guide visitors to the nearby brochures. That, or it's intended to scare off intruders. It's a rack of coffin keeper brochures, each with a map of key points of interest. I'll take one for safekeeping. You got a map? Oh, there is a... Oh, that's kind of a big map. So there's left fish. Right. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I've got something in my throat. Okay, right and up is duck. Upright is pirate skeleton. Up and up is some sort of creme caramel, I think. Left up is hat. Alright. I gotta get candy for Jeremy, right? Maybe that's candy on the right? I'll check for candy. A chiseled statue of Coffin K.
You see that? I really did this. I'm really him.
You want more bullets? Here's a bulletin. Don't disturb me. Ta-ta. Is this a hotel or what? Notice, the bats are feeling rather blue. Don't move and they won't bother you. They got blue bats. Blue bow and the blue bats. Okay. I open the chest. There's a note inside.
Waha! Fooled by my distraction of finest caliber.
Oh, it's you.
Ha ha.
Very Deltarune, of course, needless to say. A chiseled statue of Coffin K. Can I push it to reveal the secret passage into the castle? No. I guess I'm already in the castle. Yo!
Little buddy, is that you? For the love of God, please help me. If I move even a little from this spot, the bats get angry. Please.
The bats are surrounding... It's Booger Pant. Bugger Pant. It's not even Burger. How do you say that? Bugger Pant? Bugger has 2 G's. It's probably like Bugger Pant. Though Bugger Pant is really funny. Perhaps I could use a flashlight to scare the bats. Huh.
Slow day today. That flock of bats is holding up our orders. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but I think they saw that guy's bow tie and, they might be accusing him of wearing one of their kind. Poor guy.
Ah, shit. That one's red.
They changed the drink roster again. Man, talk about FOMO. And just when I mustered up the courage to get a taste of the passive-aggressive sip.
What?
I guess I'll just have to remain plain aggressive.
They're making references to Fortnite monetization models. That's incredible. Also, I thought the only drink that I'd have to work up the courage to order would be the Toriel Taro Milk Tea from Requiem Cafe, or the Sans Juice. Oh, I do have a flashlight. You're right. Fuck, I forgot. Flavors include
Forlorn Tear, Blood von Genger, Umbrian Delight.
Blood von Gegner? Diet Cranberry. Comes with a little umbrella. Okay. I love cranberry. Cranberry soda is a go-to of mine. If I don't want to think of what to drink at a restaurant, just order a cran soda. It's always good. It may or may not come with vodka. Alright, use the super signal. I flash the super signal at the bats. Saved again.
If I'd known they were afraid of light, I would have used the flashlights in my pocket. Thanks, little buddy. Saved my hide once again. Say, I owe you one. Take this.
Bugger Pant hands me a piece of papier. I got the IOU.
If you're ever in a pinch later on, I might be able to help.
I'll summon you like in, I don't know. Final Fantasy is the obvious reference. The obvious reference to me is epic battle fantasy, but instead I'm just going to go with South Park and the Stick of Truth as a sort of middle ground. You'll be my battle summon. Like I select the option, then you walk onto the screen and your pants fall down, the enemy gets distracted and I run away, or something like that. Oh, is it Punch Card 2.0? Hell yeah. IOU, short for I oughta unreturn the favor, given by Booger Pant. I'm assuming it has punch card tech.
I owe you one, little buddy. Bear pants.
It's beautiful. And I can use it to, how does this work? It's like if you use it, the frame you go through the transition, It'll work. How do you make that happen, though? Someone explain how to do the punch card glitch, and I'll attempt it. There was fish? Oh. Oh yeah, this guy. This looks like all those seals that get posted on my Discord server all the time.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I found the stool. But how do they expect me to chow down without a table? Blah.
You can't warp in this one? Oh, it's a bummer. How are you supposed to do it anyway, though? Because, like, you can only use the IOU from the menu. But how do you open the menu while you go through a transition? It's so many button presses. It's like 3 button presses. Oh, somehow I closed the game by doing that. Never mind. It was a frame of cutscene starts. But the input is gated behind menus, so I don't know how that works. You can move as you open it? Really? So, like... if I hold right... Oops. Holding right's easier said than done. Nope. Hang on. Oh yeah, I moved for a frame. I did actually move there, holy shit. Okay, let's try this. That's the floorboard. Okay, that last floorboard seems to line it up pretty well. And now... the IOU, it's like this. Ah! I did it, but nothing happened. So in Undertale, would that have activated the glitch? That would have done it. Sick. That's cool, actually. What does it do? In Undertale, that would send you, I think, to the default coordinates of the room. It would essentially teleport you to a specific spot in the room. Okay, where am I headed then? These bats don't mean nothing to me, man. We're gonna have a bath time. Do it with a text box, but I don't know when the cutscenes are gonna trigger. Maybe there it would have done something if I had known in advance.
Oi, 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 what's all this then? A lonely human wandering into my domain, eager to snatch my prize. Well, you will die. You will die.
The fuck? What is this challenge here? What the fuck?
Duh. I like shiny things.
The janitor's key was added to servant items. The fuck was that?
Duh. It was just so shiny.
A small rubber duck dressed like a pirate. This vagabond has escaped its bathtub prison, for a pirate is free.
Way-o, way-o.
The bookshelf is full of magazines. I pull one out. The truth about Crossbones. All pictures of Crossbones have been cut out. Crossbones fan in the castle. Is this a pedalo? Pedalo? Enormous, immaculate, a beast with power to cross oceans. Sightings of this creature were reported in eastern lakes, but never proven. Oh, right. It's just a rubber duck. In eastern lakes? Do you mean like Loch Ness? Just eastern lakes. Okay. There's bubbles over there, eh? Oh, they're on both sides. Oh, I can't activate servant items when I'm in a combat mode here. That's a distraction. Oh, that's fake. Let's see. Yes, combat mode. I got the janitor's key. So I can go through the janitor door now. Wherever that is. That's not even a real door, it's painted on. Oh my god. The fuck are those? Is that an evil clown? I can't even tell. A portrait of Coffin K. It's autographed.
That's really me. I really did this.
That's in case you wanted to steal it. Okay. A large portrait of Coffin K. It may be looking at me, but that's just what portraits do. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Uh-oh. Indiana Jones in time. Is that Mario? Yo, that was like Inflation Mario from Superstar Saga. And or a Klonoa crossover that I haven't heard about. There was sort of a mechanic in that game. It's fucked up. Mario just like drinks so much water that he turns into a balloon. Then Luigi has to beat it out of him with a stick. Nutty. The shit they got away with back in the day. Like Mario vomiting on things was a mechanic in that game. There's probably inflation in Partners in Time too, yeah. Same concept as an Inside Story, they kept it. They kept the mechanic. If anyone doesn't know about Klonoa, by the way, that's the main mechanic in that game, is you inflate enemies with a magical ring and then use them as, like, throwing weapons. It's awesome. The game doesn't even try to be euphemistic about it either. It says in text, inflated enemies will do the trick. You blow them up, big and round.
Hey there, welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can see the ferocious Jeremy in his natural habitat. If you've brought any snacks, give them to Jeremy. His feeding hole is to the right. You know, it's honestly refreshing. Here I thought we'd be getting paid to do something terrible, but greet the fish watchers is the last thing I expected. Plus, everyone around here is fun to talk to. One-shot NPC. The Count is paying us to just watch the fish. Make sure he doesn't get out. Yeah, like he's going to do that? Well, at least it isn't anything worse. Too true. This is Tenna from Deltarune. Chapter 3, it's him.
Day 23 of watching Jeremy. Strength still at maximum level. Still though.
Jeremy. That's him. Alright. He looks in good spirits.
Ah,
I gotta get Kenny, then come back through the... Oh no, the monster closet corridor. There we go. Alright. We gotta find where to use that key. Phallic bookshelf. I mean hat-shaped. This bookshelf is filled with old books. The Chronicles of Coffin Keep, Volume 1. The Chronicles of Coffin Keep, Volume 2. The entire bookshelf is filled with 26 more volumes. That's like a In Stars and Time gag. This bookshelf is filled with brand new books. Evil Laugh for Dummies, 101. How to master the supervillain laugh.
Ha ha.
The A.B. Script of evil laughs. The history of soap operas for evil villains. I'm not missing out on much.
Ha ha.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Kara, you have a spooky laugh in the end. Kara, you have to BLJ. It's the only way. Just... You know to jump? You just have to do it sort of forward, then go back. They don't want to jump. Never mind. Okay, what's in here? Bat crossing. Oh. Okay. I forgot you were in the game, to be honest, Flowey. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you were part of this. I just had an Undertale Yellow moment where I thought he was a save point. I'm gonna say,
That simpleton thinks he really did this. He thinks he's really him. He must have amnesia. I wonder why. Howdy, it's been a while. You sure have a knack for getting yourself into trouble, huh? I guess it makes for a more exciting day at the end of it, but you really ought to be a little more careful, you know? Nice getup, by the way. So, you're actually going to fulfill Batty Boy's demands? Well, it just so happens that yours truly knows this place through and through. It's a big castle out there. But if you ever need a hint, just give your new pal Flowey a holler.
Jeremy, bring donut.
I'm good for now. You looked really scary from the side, Fly, by the way. That profile shot is not flattering.
Okie dokie, I'll be here if you want to chat.
The statue's excruciating detail fills me with terror. Oh my god. And determination.
The inscription says, "First time I smoked runts, I shot myself in front of the gang."
Okay.
It's really him.
A regular shrub. Sharkle?
Hi, easy there, Sharky. I'm here on an extended vacation. Yeah. I thought it'd be cool to visit Scenic Coffin Keep for a week or so. Then the guy in charge came up and seemed really excited about me being a shark. Something about how every supervillain lair needs at least one, yeah. Now I'm basically getting paid just to live here. Life's good.
Damn. You're really benefiting from Dracula's blatant racism. A secret wall hole.
Super secret passageway. At the end of this tunnel awaits a treasure.
I tried to do like hydraulic press papyrus there instinctively. That was weird. I don't want to do that anymore.
A treasure so treacherous, you shall never discover it. Abandon all hope for the fabled rock candy.
It's a Lost Woods idea. Oh shit, it's a maze. Emphasizing that abandon all hope part, by the way. You're sure to be lost in no time.
Nuh-uh.
Mwahaha, feeling lost yet? Well, now I've increased the number of doors to 3.
Nuh-uh.
I lost my other doors. 2 will suffice for now. It's too bad you'll get lost anyway. Mwahaha, you fool, I was merely pretending to have lost my doors. 5 doors, quintuple the treachery. Boo.
First try easy.
Ha ha.
Da.
Kid, we're last, see?
No, it has to be this way.
Mwahaha, you've made an incorrect decision. In my infinite charity, I shall take pity on you. Start by taking the right door.
What if he's lying, though?
I lost my map. Take the door on the right again.
No, he's lying now because he lost the map.
Who drew this map? No matter. Surely it must be the right door again. You know the drill. Right door. Now I know it may seem like the right door is the only way, but upon further inspection of this map, pick the leftmost door.
Okay, okay.
No more hints, follow your wits.
Is it just the left door? Oh, here we go. Trophy-shaped coffin K. Some faint red paint is scrubbed out at the bottom. Is it just left forever? I'm not sure otherwise. I'm thinking it's not. Oh wait, what? It appears that there is an average everyday... Oh, this must be the fabled rock candy. It was behind you the whole time, and they got me. The hint says abandon hope. I guess that would have helped, yeah. So I gotta give a candy to a fish. What do you think of that, Flowey? I'm listening. You've already found something to feed him with. Jeremy should still be in the west side of the castle. Hopefully. You don't want to know what'll happen if he gets out. I still have the nightmares. Streamer talk to flower. I did. Okay. Let's feed that fish. In the words of Vine Sauce Joel. Feeding hole on the right? Oh, there it is. I thought that was a rock. It's Jeremy's feeding hole. Feed Jeremy the rock candy. Do it. Bon appetit. It may be an acquired taste, but Jeremy should be fine. Oh my god.
Delicious!
I fed him a rock. What else did I think would happen? I'm sure he's fine. I need to water the flower. If I get some laundry detergent, I'll pour it on Flowey and see if he melts or something.
Hey there, welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can see the ferocious Jeremy.
Oh, you fed him a rock. Nice. Don't encourage it. There's that one. Okay, Jeremy's fine. Yeah, okay. Jeremy's fine. He eats rocks all the time. Buck Bumblestream when? Check the election trucking VODs.
What about now? It's time to rock with the bippity buck bumble.
Cancer coming at you. Serious, delirious, darkness, doing mysterious, etc. Okay, what now though? Where else was there to go? We've been to fish. I still haven't found The janitor's key. There's apparently a way to the upper left. Like behind the bookshelf. Oh, there's more doors in the courtyard. It looks like there's another hidden path here, actually. Oh, it's the staircase. Oh.
Ha ha. Foiled by my escalator of doom. Come back once you've got a servant item for me.
Okay, well I know how that works now. Oh, you really get sucked up there, huh? Oh. Oh. We're good. Any secret doors? Maybe up here? Oh, this is new.
Nothing cheap. I recall how old and decrepit this castle used to be. Everything changed when that Coven K fellow came and spruced up the place. He paid an absurd amount of gold for restoration efforts, and for an oddly specific list of monsters to reside here.
He's not startled, this is the Sham voice. Remember from the first fanfiction stream ever? When Sham was a college student, and this is the voice I gave them? That was this.
Including yours truly, the former caretaker.
Cool. You got hamburger here. A comically large table with comically little usage, it seems. Huh. The fuck are they doing? I don't want to intrude. Just keep doing whatever you're doing.
You're looking for a donut, neat. I had a donut once, just earlier, but it was crawling with spiders. Poor donut. It's out living with the trash now.
Okay, I can go to the trash. The perfect window stirred of while plotting your next moves.
Ops wanted some initiative, blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Even the fireplace here is living it up. Oh, a donut.
Eh? You want this donut? You want a piece of me? Ah, you mean the donut on the table. Well, sorry, but I have an unhealthy attachment to this one. But it's okay, I also happen to enjoy a good poem. Find me a well-crafted poem, one from the heart and soul of a dedicated thespian.
Burger pant. Buger pant. You need... I can finally cash in the favor. Oh, hi, Flowey.
Need anything?
How do I clean the suit?
Really? He asked you to clean it? No. Wow, and I thought the laundry room was just for show. I'm talking about the one on the east side, of course. You'd be looking for the suit in the basket. Or was it the one in the coat rack? Whichever one looks less overcompensated, in any case.
Yeah, we need to get Buger Pant to recite all the love poems you wrote for Asriel. Pantsu, I need your help.
You want a poem? For me. Finally, someone recognizes my talent. Say no more, little buddy. I'll give you a poem. Yes, yeah, it's all coming to me. A poem straight from my pumping heart of a passionate playwright. With a little bit of, prose. And a little bit of, fantastique. To make the ultimate poetry.
Yeah, here's that poem, little buddy. Treasure it.
Poem was added to servant items. Oh, he's not going to say it verbally. An eloquent poem written by a renowned thespian, passed down by the generations. I can't look at it myself. Let's go. Only recites it for Azzy. I'm your your sibling-in-law now, by the way. Well, not in this canon, but you know what I mean. So I think you should recite it for me too if I ask. Oh. We're good. I guess I'll save, just in case the donut kills me for reading the poem. Maybe it'll be too good. Burger Pants has got to get brownie points with the in-laws. Oh my god, he's keeled over. What a spectacle. It'd sure be a shame if it was in the way of one of my tasks. Oh, I can just... A comically large table. I can just get the donut.
What's that? You have the poem? Oh, give it here. Now, let's see.
That's an interesting... I guess there's like an EM field there. This Flowey dialogue for the poem? Well, R.I.P. I guess that's... Well, the Flowey is probably not even Azzy in this canon.
Ah, poetry. Here's your donut.
Aw. I kinda wanted to know what the poem was.
Coffin Keep. I recall how old and decrepit.
Oh no, this is the same dialogue. Is that donut for me? Aw, you old softy, you really shouldn't have. But, wouldn't the Count be mad if I hogged all the stacks? Why, I certainly believe he would, so... Why don't you go brighten his day? Even Flowey doesn't want to tussle with Drac.
Hey you! You want to know if you got any servant items that the boss wants? You gotta go up there and give it to him. He don't like leaving his spot. He likes it up there.
Why? 'Cause he likes looking down upon us. It's like the lowly servants we are.
No, it's 'cause he's stupid. Did I just say that too loud?
I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit, just echoes down the stairwell. Ops was talking crazy. I shot him in the mouth. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. Last thing he ever saw was the price tag. He's just ranting as he's coming down the stairs.
Well, we better not find out. Let's scram, see?
Let's give him the donut. Is the staircase a JoJo reference? Nah, it's a Super Mario 64 reference, clearly.
Ha ha, my spooky servant. How is Coffin Keep treating you thus far?
What do you think?
I think it's treating you miserably. It's a glorious monument to the important things in life. Death, debarment, and the pursuit of unhappiness. This place, Coffin Keep, is a twisted isle of my making. The most depraved and evil monsters in the underground. The ideal destination for plotting, scheming, and fiendishly cackling and flipping bricks. As noted in the travel brochure. What were we talking about? Ah, yes. I presume that you brought me a servant item. Give it here. If it isn't a scrumptious donut,
bestowed in my honor. I can sense a poetic aroma of it, almost romantic in nature. Shit smells like Biscoff butter. All the more vile and disgusting, that makes it taste. A perfect snack for someone so vile and disgusting as... Actually, just the vile part was fine. I don't like me no pastrami mudflaps. If that's all, I must return to my masterful scheming. Now be gone. Step the wrong way and you will fall down the stairs.
No, the option should have been donut or do not. That would have been the play. How am I so good at improvising flow lines? I wasn't improvising most of those. I was just remembering them. So I gotta go to the laundry room, eh? On the east side? Was it up here somewhere? That was the bathroom. In here? No. No. East side of the fountain. Oh, I thought that was the labyrinth, but that was the crack in the wall. That's what fooled me. Ow. Oh, hi, Flowey.
You gave him the donut. Great, great. Can we talk about the poem instead? I'm sure it comes from a place of passion. No offense to him. It's just, he tends to indulge in a lot of, soliloquies where he, speaking of, guess how many times he uses that word in the poem?
How did you read it, Flowey? Were you spying on me? Or do you have a more intimate relationship with Burger Pants than you're letting on, perhaps? Imagine if in Undertale each area sidelined us with some random guy cutting away from the main antagonist of the area for over an hour like they do in fan games, lol. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be kind of weird. What was the other game that did this a lot? Did Undertale Yellow have this? Undertale Yellow had the, Why am I struggling to remember it now? Well, Omori, of course, yeah. But this is fun anyway. Oh, the Steamworks kinda? Well, I don't know. That was... Axis kind of was the villain of Steamworks. The Feisty Five, but there wasn't really any other main antagonist of the Dunes. It was just Starlo. I'm trying to think, because that rings such a bell, but like... I wish we could just get back to the actual antagonist. That's what Homestuck felt like in Act 6. Anyway. Okay, laundry. Oh yeah, the mines was quite a detour, you're not wrong. Yeah. It's an empty detergent bottle. I'll just take it with me. Perfect. There's a single rag on the shelf, the precarious angle.
She dropped that rag on me at a precarious angle.
Is making it slide downwards, very, very slowly. It's like the pitch drop experiment. Anyone know about that? They have at some university somewhere. They have like a blob of pitch in a funnel that's just been slowly dripping down into a beaker for years. It just flows that slowly. I think it's a webcam feed of it. Yeah, a pitch drop experiment. Oh yeah, Crossbones poster with fucking Dracula taped over it. That's the dryer, a level above dry but below dry. Keep up the good work. Kara just pet a dryer? Cool. This is where all the clothes go to get punished. Put the machines out of detergent. I can't use it like this. What the fuck, Kara? Kid, you're not ready to take a ride in the spinning wheel of death, Doom Terror. Otherwise known as that washing machine over there. With someone filled up already, I was promised a spin of a lifetime. Alright, dude. Are you the shoe who gets, like, dissolved in acid in Roger Rabbit? You look similar. I noticed Coffin K's dirty suit hiding in the basket. It's part of my task, so I might as well nab it. Dirty suit was added. That's one way to do it. I could simply switch this one with the dirty suit, and he would be none the wiser. I'd better think this through, so should I switch the suits? I don't know the lore, Aussie, whether anyone has seen the actual pitch finally drop because of camera failures. It would be super evil. I should just switch it, yeah. Awful, nasty, diabolical. I'm just like, I've become Flowey. I mean, Dracula. I used the janitor's key. Ooh, I can unlock the door. The fuck?
And then he had his minions take me away. Does he even realize you left the back door up into this palace?
The fuck?
You saw nothing, nothing, nothing.
Who are those? Okay. Baby dummies. Anyway, lots of candy. This box is labeled candy stolen from babies. Take a piece of candy for Jeremy. Yeah, sure. There's like branching paths in these side quests. That's nutty. 2 places to get candy. 2 different laundry routes. 2 different ways to get the donut. Candy traded from babies. Are the idiot babies, though? Candy borrowed from babies permanently. It's immersive simtail. You're right. What if I'm a real sicko, and I wash the clean suit, but leave this one here, and I just apply unnecessary wear to its fabric for no reason? The towel moved? Oh, maybe. Maybe if I vibrate enough, it'll shake it off the shelf. I should talk to Flowey about this, you're right.
Uh-huh. Don't you have the suit on you right now? Go deliver it. Wouldn't want the count not looking his Sunday best.
Oh, I should interact with the towel, okay. There's just a single rag on the shelf. If you squint your eyes, you can see it. Oh my god, is it? Hang on. Is there sub-pixel motion, or am I hallucinating that? I'm really actually staring at this right now. I almost think it is. But I also can't tell. Oh, fuck, my eyes hurt. Just a coat rack. No, it's not. There's a suit on it. It's an optical illusion? Ah, damn it. It's definitely moving, but that one pixel that it was overlapping wasn't getting any smaller. I thought it would move, but then the pixel stayed the same shape. Dracula's up here. Hera tried the infinite chocolate trick? Yeah, they got it to work too.
Ha ha! There you are, my hard-working servant. Keep up the pace, for the night is still young. But enough talk. Have at you! I presume that you've brought a servant item. Out with it. I see you've brought my suit from the depths of the laundry. Excellent. Huh? Just a second. Something seems strange. Ha ha! Of course. You forgot to iron out the wrinkles. Well, I shall grant you mercy this time, and do the ironing myself. If you step the wrong way again, you will perish. What's that? You finished your servant duties. Ha! Ha ha! No, you haven't. I shall summon the boogeymen downstairs for you. Until then, be gone. Stop playing with me.
Did Sephiroth iron his own cloak? That's a really philosophical question. Does Sephiroth do his own hair?
Hey, Bozo!
Haha, need a lift.
Because whether you need one or not, it's boss's orders, see?
Up we go.
Wait, we're going back?
Hey, what do you think he wants us for anyway? Maybe it's a surprise.
Maybe he finally appreciates us.
Maybe it's our birthday.
Maybe you're in big trouble. Jeez, how much further does this go?
His study's right up there, you can see it.
What are you stopping for?
We've finished our servant duties too, hasn't we? See you, kid.
The staircase racing toward the study door fills me with determination. Will now be judged for my every action, my love increase because I didn't wash the suit. Sephiroth has to brush his hair every morning and take baths too. He's only human, so he has to have eaten too. I guess so. I don't really know too much about Sephiroth.
Ask me if I give a shit, because I don't give a shit. Excellent, excellent. You've completed your servant duties. You washed my suit. You fetched me a donut. You flipped a brick for the president. You even fed Jeremy. No one wants to feed Jeremy. You've shown great loyalty thus far, dear lackey. But now it's time for your final task.
Hey boss, we've finished our tasks.
Now, what do you need us in here for, see?
Ha ha. Ha ha. Servant, battle Harry and Larry.
Wait,
Wait, what?
By the time they're done with you, you're gonna look like Resident Evil 5 campaign extras.
The boogeymen bumble into battle. Here they come. My capacity to kill living beings with emotions increased because I faked your task. It's all about that desensitization, you know? Once you start letting yourself off the hook for stuff like that, what's next? You're killing children, instantly, every time. It's a very slippery slope. They're bumbling. You can tell he's hairy because he's hairy. I thought that made sense, personally. I'm the tap master. I'm not the tap master. Harry picks a worm from his hat. Harry waves to it. Oh, Larry does. The slope is made slippery by the blood of the children you've killed. Yes. Asgore has often said this. Oh, I'm contractually obligated to kill them because of my servant contract, so it won't affect love. That makes sense, but also probably it is actually going to affect my love. Let's talk to Harry. I asked Harry about the last thing Coffin K asked of him. He seems to like that.
The boss asked me to do his laundry. He didn't ask no one else. Until you came around.
The cake is a lie.
Ah, they curved. Larry has something to say. Ooh, the organ shredding. Love it. Sick. I asked Larry to speak his mind.
Harry's saying the boss only trusts him with his laundry, but duh. I do the boss's laundry all the time.
Hey, you telling fibs over there?
What? What's he doing? Stop that.
Ah, my eyes.
You trying to hit me with salt? What the fuck are you doing? I'm not a slug. Tenebre rosso sangue. No, that's Undertale Yellow you're thinking of. This is closer to the Cacletta boss fight theme from Superstar Saga. The atonal organ shredding. Love it. This is more tonal organ shredding, though. Larry doesn't look too happy with her. You gotta pit them against each other. Do I make fun of him for having his laundry duties stolen? Maybe Harry. Harry tries to chomp at my finger. Harry's attack went up. Oh, that didn't work.
Huh?
Wait. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Oh. Ah. They got them Sonic Adventure explosions. Last half an hour. Straight thermobaric. Larry doesn't look too happy with Harry. I ask Larry to elaborate. What does the boss ask him to do that Harry doesn't?
Well, I keep Jeremy fed. Harry never feeds him.
Hey, that's a bald-faced lie, you liar. I do more for that fish than you do, see?
Random bullshit go? What the fuck is wrong with that hat? Okay. Harry's itching to get a word in. I turn to Harry. What does he do for Jeremy?
I keep Jeremy's water at a perfect 80-degree-like temperature. That lug over there don't even know what temperature is.
It's the measurement for perfect chocolate milk, right?
No, you idiot.
These are all evil ducks and shit. I hate that. Hate ducks. It's all about gaslighting and nagging and socially manipulating your peers. That's what Undertale talked to me about, yeah. Harry and Larry look ready to swing at one another. Pick on. Harry isn't even looking at me anymore.
Ah, it burns.
He's gonna get like retinal damage if he keeps doing that. What is lunch? Before I can even mention food, Larry starts yelling. Larry's speed went up.
Go where the munchies.
Oh wait. That cake wasn't a lie. You keep talking? I tell Larry he seems devoted to keeping the boss happy. His face lights up.
You betcha I do.
I bet you don't.
What the fuck? Ew. Yucky. Detergent bin. Manipulate, mansplain, male wife. That's me. Kara.
I'm a demon. I had no sympathy for the monsters. Never have, never will. I went through the barrier just so I had more humans to kill.
I may regret this. I tell Harry that from the sound of it, Coffin K seems to trust Larry the most.
What?
Ha ha, look at that. The kid's smarter than they look.
That kid don't know squat, see? I'm the one doing the boss's laundry.
Well, I'm the one feeding the fish.
Yeah, feeding them garbage.
Well, at least the boss appreciates what I do.
Oh yeah? Well, at least the boss actually likes my presence, see?
Why, you little...
Why, you big old sacker.
The Three Stooges are finally in Fortnite, but only 2. Oh no. Genocide route. Oh my god.
Oh, look at the pretty lights.
I know I love the how I love the countryside.
Ha ha, ingenious servant. When faced by more than one foe, you looked for a weak point and turned them against each other. You're moving different. You have completed your final task, and with that, proven your loyalty and capabilities. But now, it's time for the next step. Harry and Larry, bring me the megaphone.
Yeah, I get it at get the garbage.
Oh, sing me more, Loris.
Boogeyman, I said the megaphone.
Yes, boss.
Duh, yes, boss.
I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers.
Broadcast that to all of, not Snowden, you know. Janet says, until 3 years ago, I always thought that weird was spelled W-I-E-R-D. Well, that one's easy to remember because it's usually I-E, but it's weird. The spelling is weird and weird.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Good, now. Stupid pieces of shit. You've shown great passion, but you must work on your teamwork. Did you really think I'd favor one sidekick after another? I picked you both as a duo. That means you're both as equally as useful as each other, as you are equally inept.
Wow, you
really mean that, boss?
Of course I do. Don't ask me to repeat myself, you stupid piece of shit. You're both idiots. But you're idiots together.
Duh, Harry. I'm so sorry.
boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo.
Now, if we get back on track. Get me on the phone with the president. I fronted him a brick and I need my money. Attention all residents. This is your count speaking. The time has come. Our shining moment almost to fruition. I'm calling a meeting to convene in the dining room. There will be plenty of monologuing and refreshments. We'll be smoking runts. We'll be on them Nashville nibblers. Don't be late for the last one there. Must wash the dishes. And gets dragged behind a track hawk for 24 hours.
Here, make sure you ain't late, kid.
Yeah, or else you gotta wash the dishes.
Quick, Larry, we can be late.
I don't wanna wash the dishes again.
Washua's got me covered. According to Outson, Larry has yaoi hands. Ah. You know who had those yowie hands? It was Maddie the doghouse from earlier. My only chance to examine Coffin K's study. You have to pay attention to know it's real dialogue around here.
No alt-tabbing in these parts. On and off the stream, straight fundamentals, no improv.
What the fuck is here, by the way?
Sorry, I can't let you look through the garbage. I can't let you through. I'm guarding it.
The bat chest. Hey, is this some sort of elaborate joke? Because, and hear me out, the villain is Dracula, which is like a bat-themed guy, right? And so like Batman. And the superhero is Sans, who is Comic Sans, who is a comedian, so he's like the Joker. Is that intentional? I don't even know.
Oh my god.
It's Swap. It's Batman Swap. Yeah. Talk to Flowey somewhere, if possible. Saying bat chest just then made me think of it. Sans is the Joker.
Why so serious?
What a fun waste of your time this was. Oh, I'm just thinking about those tasks you completed. And that final test. Without all this, you could have been past the village by now. My point being, aren't fan games shitty? I mean, are these adventures with Coffin K really worth it?
He's so worth it.
We'll see. We'll see how much gold drops off of his corpse after I shank him.
That's about the most fair way you could say that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you should be rushing. Just keep in mind that you're supposed to be the one in charge. Still, I guess you'd better head over to that meeting for now. You'll get your chance soon, I'm sure.
I shouldn't be rushing. Flowey is critiquing the fan game. That shark guy is late. He has to do the dishes.
There's my spooky servant, fashionably late as expected. You're tonight's guest of honor. Come in and take a seat. Avail yourself of the henny.
Hey, didn't you say there'd be refreshments?
Ha ha! I lied. There were never any refreshments. There he ate 'em.
How'd we ate him?
Okay, well, I still lied, just in a different way. But that's not why you're here. No, tonight.
I just noticed that this guy has eyes on his hat, like Balan Wonderworld man. You know the guy, right? I was not reading his face correctly before. Weird. He looks like Kill the Kill. Oh, the sentient school uniform guy. A little bit, I guess. What was that guy's name? Do I know? I doesn't know. I don't know what I don't know. Senketsu, there he is.
But that's not why you're here. No, tonight at last I'm putting into motion my masterfulest of plans. You'll all be witness to this early peek into what it entails. And I expect you to pay attention too, servant. As you all may know, Starstruck Village's famed festival, the Guiding Light, is quickly approaching.
Boss, is it happening right now?
Yes, sort of. Ask me if I give a shit first next time. In a way, but let's be honest. Is any festival truly happening without Coffin K present and as many fantastic strains of runts? They say, oh, what fun. Such a fun festival. They haven't seen fun until I brought in my attractions. The Georgetown Geronimos, Sequoia Banshee Burgers. I'll get him high on 12 Jason Bournes.
He's talking about us,
We'll sow chaos, havoc, and destruction, terrifying the populace with no obstruction. Bars. We shall make haste to the crown jewel, and we'll steal it before everyone's eyes.
Oh, the thing that blocked our path was one of Coffin's attractions. Oh dear.
Thus, it'll become property of the keep, our very own attraction, and guide and light visitors will soon be guided to us instead. Ops was talking crazy. I stole their crown jewels.
So what's that crown jewel looking like?
What?
you know, 'cause we don't know what we're stealing.
The details are far too detailish. I can't waste my time going through each diligently planned step. Spooky servant, don't you think my plan is negatively evil?
Best plan ever. Sounds good. Cripple their tourism industry and all that.
Ha ha! See? I'm really him. I really did this. The human can see past the surface, where the rest can't. By which I mean, they can fall into the underground, where we are. Don't ever doubt me again, you stupid piece of shit. Well, time is of the essence. You're all free to head to the festival. If you dare.
No one wants to do it. Wait, sometimes you do pick one line you find humorous and decide to do it as a drawing in the compilation. But now the bit is long and was mostly just a single line. Oh, Outson's talking about the upcoming stream art, I assume.
Are they gone? You're still here. Good, good. There's one more thing we need to discuss. You see, I can't just stroll into the festival the way I am. My look is plastered over wanted posters the 9 yards over. They'll know I'm really him. We'll need to apply more covert methods. We need a stealth soldier. We need you to go into the Benihana and burn your fucking fingerprints off. They will not find you. Of course, covertness does not look like this. It looks a little more like this. Behold, your hard work has all been building toward this moment. The esteemed honor of carrying Coffin K to the festival. Well, don't get too choked up now. There's still work ahead of us. Onward, servant.
My items are back. Yo. He is just the hat. That's the joke. Cappy. I'm more of an Eslo kind of guy, honestly, but maybe Cappy's alright, I guess. The real fans will know Eslo. Oh, I guess his symbol is like a hat with eyeballs on it.
Oh no, I did not think this through. What crown jewel? Is the festival even that big? I haven't even sent out my minions to scout ahead, and... Ahem. Tell you what, servant, while I internally work out the intricacies of my, perfect plan, you can slow down a little and tour my chambers again, right? Time is not of the essence.
Alright. So he just says, enjoy the scenery. Wait a minute, don't let him see that. Wait, it's clean though. Who cleaned it? Wait, no, it did. It did move. See that, the black and the purple pixel? Like the 4 pixels in the background. If you wait long enough, it was overlapping those pixels before. It does actually move. I wonder what would happen if I left and came back. Oh, the Drac comments on some things. I don't see it moving now.
Huh. Was something behind here? I'm sure it's of no importance. You shouldn't give a shit. I can only remember up to 3 rooms in this whole keep anyway. I must have amnesia. Any more and I'd be at risk of forgetting my novel, that is, my autobiography. Guess the title. It's really him. Him, himself, and him.
Yo, $10 from a Witchbird. Thank you. I want to say thanks for all the fun content, Ram Man. Love the coffin voice. I love it too. That's why I stole it. Am I sounding like Dr. Phil? No, that's Dracula. You must have amnesia. Okay.
This statue, I remember it took some doing. At first it portrayed me with a buttoned-up shirt and jeans. I had to step in and say, you fools, do I look like I'm wearing jeans? My art team promptly came up with this in response. I'm still livid about it, but I can't deny it. It's scarily well made.
Scarily. I guess Coffin K doesn't wear any clothes. Because he is the clothes.
Stand down. I'll fucking kill you. I mean, fly left, whatever. You're all dismissed. See that? I really did that. Not only I've got fans, they'll protect me with their very lives. What can a Crossbones fan do? Call the emergency services?
I missed the towel bit. Fuck. I really want to see your towel fall over. It's further up. What the fuck? I was right. The rag is sliding upwards. I haven't seen anyone else enter this room. It's the only explanation. But even so, there's still so much I don't understand behind this phenomenon. No, hold on. Let's calm down. I don't know if this can be replicated. Can it? Anti-gravity rag. What am I witnessing? Is there something under the shelf? Magnets in the walls. No, the rag's not metal. Nothing hidden in the rag either. No one's hiding behind the washing machine.
Servant! Servant! Oh, good. Finally. I've been calling out to you for the last 8 minutes. Would you mind filling me in on your gradually concerning behavior? I swear not even Larry was ever fascinated by a rag. What am I missing? What potential do you see here that I don't? Stop playing with me, Kara. Does thy foolish mind think your perception is superior to mine? I have seen the eye of Horus. I have pushed the camel through the eye of the needle. Honestly, maybe. See, now you have me doubting myself.
Oh, Drac would never doubt himself.
Think of how many curious sights we could be gazing at. I've put up statues, built fountains, the whole aquarium to appreciate. I flipped a brick into an empire. I placed a rag on a shelf. Perhaps I should start taking notes. Maybe if the keep had more rags, I'd be raking in tourist money. Tell me, servant, how many rags do you display in your own home? I don't know who I am anymore. I need too many rags.
This is a Stanley Parable bit. Is it going to go up to the top shelf if I come back?
Yeah, it's still there. Look, if you just want the rag, you're free to take it. No need to stare at it like a toy through a shop window. Just get it. It's right there. Don't let fate stop you.
This is fascinating.
Fuck it, I ate the barrier.
This is one of the highlights for sure. It disappeared. It vanished.
I had one of those bats take it away. Frankly, it was getting tiresome. Maybe now we can put this behind us.
Ah, I'll never know the answer. Maybe the bat was moving it the whole time. We'll never get the rag back. Kara's pissed off. Kara's love increased because of that. Kara says, I'll fucking kill you, you beaver skin piece of shit. Apparently that counts as nailing the Kara vibes. Interesting. I'm not sure if my Kara headcanons are robust enough to comment on whether the vibes have been nailed or not. It's interesting though. I don't get ambushed anymore, I assume.
You're the first in ages to have knocked instead of just bum rushing the door. Just give me a moment. I need to process this. No, I'm afraid I can't come out. My mascara has to look right, just right.
Whatever. Who the fuck are you? Aren't you a Terraria enemy?
Hish, ground control, this is... Houston, the mission is a no-go. Supposed reports of space hiding behind one of these doors were bogus. I've checked every door, ran back and forth through, thorough in my job. No space.
Space! Regular door.
My mom always said never run in the hallways. Sorry, Mom, but I've been swayed by the side of evil. They let me run in the hallways as much as I want.
It's true. In fact, that was her only condition for joining.
This looks like fucking Enoch. Does everyone remember Enoch? It's like Enoch is cosplaying Mario. That's disturbing.
Building onward and onward and onward, and backward and backward.
Is that all I have to say?
Front flip. Thank you. Front flip. Thank you.
Alright. He's cool. Mel just joined and doesn't know what's happening. So basically, this is the evil villain's lair in the Snowden equivalent area. We've been sucked in and made one of his evil minions. He's Dracula. He's on my head. He's a hat. He's a hat Dracula. And that's about it. We've just been doing shenanigans. It's kind of like the Wild East part of Undertale Yellow. Is that Scott Cawthon? Oh no, it's not. Different guy. Hourglass guy's sand ran out. Hey there, welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can see the ferocious Jeremy in his natural habitat. This is the same dialogue. I fed him a rock. What do you think about that, Dracula? Doesn't mind. This fish looks like that one Wojak. I think I've seen a literal fish Wojak. It's always very surreal. It's like they made that a character. It's the one that, like, the surreal one that, like, with the Nintendo Switch lure coming out of its mouth. Has anyone else seen this? Yeah, Outson knows the one at least. Talk to Hourglass again. You're not supposed to talk about the fish, Jack. I'll do what I want, you stupid piece of shit. You know, it's honestly refreshing. Here I thought we'd be getting paid to do something terrible. Look at that little dude slide. That's it. Look at that little dude slide. He's really doing it. That's really him. Yeah, there's nothing over there. What's in this door? Ah, it's nothing. Why did I sound like Germa doing that voice? I can do many Germa voices by accident, I'm sure. I don't really know any Germa voices specifically, I have to say. You gonna take that, Drac? You're gonna stand for that? He's playing with you, he's talking crazy, shoot him in the mouth. Smoke his meat right off the bone. Can I do the German teacher noise? Isn't that like... something like that? Boom. Ha ha. Nearly spooked your soul out of your body, eh? Not to fret, this chest has its explosive function set offline. The only way it could reactivate is if its guilt detector set off. But with my cute pet fish fed, what do I have to be guilty of? Mwaha. Why did the detector go off? My cute pet fish. Oh no. He's only been fed 6 times today. And so he's only been fed 6 times today. That's not the, What? I thought that's because I thought it was because I didn't actually clean the suit. You missed that interaction. Well, Dracula does say to peruse the scenery. How you like this? Whee! Oops. Oops. Pedalo confirmed. A small rubber ducky dressed like a pirate. It was just shiny. This is where I keep the gossip magazines. I know what you're thinking. A devilish mind like me, concerning themselves with other people's unreliable rumors. Is that a Dracula pronoun update? I'm really them. I really do this shit. I'm 100% Themalian, etc. Well, allow me to alleviate your concerns. For you see, I wrote for all these. He knows all the lore. I know what the Kardashians are up to. It's a mirror. Too foggy to see my reflection.
This mirror's clearly broken. I'll be having my top technicians investigate the cause.
Damn.
Top shelf wig powder gave me Vitruvian hat flexibility, put me in a state of rigor mortis.
Oh, I can talk to Burger Pants with fucking Dracula on my head. That sounds awesome. It's not Mario Odyssey, Mel. It's a Minish Cap reference.
So, delivery boy, or should I say, broke boy coming up on foolish spy of Crossbones.
Huh? Yeah, little buddy, your voice got deeper all of a sudden.
No, up here.
Where?
That's such a cute Burger Pant. Holy shit.
The hat, the big one with the... never mind, you stupid piece of shit.
That's alright, kid. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We all go through that phase at one point or another.
Too true, Burger Pants. The Eslo speaking sound is burned into your mind. Ironic because I can't remember what it is. It's like, wah, ow, ow, ow. That's how I picture him talking. I need more tea.
I need more tea, slime. I see God.
We're gonna get the talk from Burger Pants. What do you know about hormonal dimorphism? You don't have organs?
You'd think having a bar would have its benefits, or at least that'd be better than every other place I've been in. You've got greasers over there, bats over here. I'm telling you, there's no safe haven from these, what do you call them? Street gangs.
The underground is run by gangs. It's like RoboCop. Maya Fujoshi. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I found the stool. But how did they expect me to chow down without a table?
What is the pun here, by the way? Pecked. Ta. With.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot more quiet, closer to how I imagined a cafe. Right, my order. I'll have a cup of poems with 1 spoonful of fantastique.
Oh, okay. They changed the drink roster again. Man, talk about FOMO. Monsters produce children by snuggling. Toby told me. It's like the slug cat reproduction animation. My throat's, my voice is really going. I'm not sure what's doing it. I think it's the Dracula. For some reason, I'm kind of losing my voice now. You talk to men so rarely, you forgot that Fujoshi is a gendered term. Why is that such a funny explanation? Fair enough.
Yeah, use that word, yeah.
Are they doing a get banned from Club Penguin speedrun?
Go ahead, now call him that.
Watch this, servant. Hey, it's that kid again.
What are you doing here?
He lives here now, you big dingus.
Oh, yeah.
The Boogeyman's prize shovel and hole in the floor.
Ha ha, this sign says it all. The 3 essentials of life. Then again, isn't laughing more so my thing? Yeah. Surely this should be hung up in my quarters, not here. Not here. I'll have someone replace this later. With a quiver, whimper despair sign.
The bro activity of digging a hole together. It's true. 10 minutes into the beach day and you know what's happening. Will I live stream the Saberbot as you balance it? That's a RAM question. Will the Saberbot... I'm not sure. So I originally thought that I would do streams for both Saberbot and the Collider, like development streams, but the Saberbot development ended up getting delayed by various things. We prioritized other tasks first. And I kind of forgot about the whole premise by the time I actually did get around to working on the Saberbot, so it's a bit late to do a live stream about it, I think, but there still may be a devlog eventually, but probably we're still going to prioritize the next Undertale video before that. It's unclear. We've been shuffling the schedule around a lot recently. The Saberbot? Yeah, I'm talking about RAM, Random Access Mayhem, my own indie game. Someone asked about it. The Underfell version of Live, Laugh, and Love. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably more like Kill, Angst, and Strife, though, in that game. Does it have a giant sword? Pretty big swords, like sizable ones. Like big old daikatana-looking things, probably. We don't have sprite work for it yet. You're excited either way. Always glad to hear it. When are we getting the cyberbot that sits there and catfishes people online? There may be some of those too, I don't know. The setting is quite malleable. Also played the RAM demo yesterday. Sucked ass but wanted more. Excellent. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. Some of the bots have a learning curve, but once you get them, they're actually usually the stronger ones, like the deadlift and the aphid. Let's talk to these bozos.
Quit bugging us, will you? We're busy.
Yeah, he's in a competition right now.
We've been trolling this bozo on the internet.
And this other guy's trying to troll him harder than us.
Unfortunately, he's got the upper hand, see?
Yeah, and he uses this font.
So we're working overtime to out-troll him to the max.
He's some real masterclass, expert like tomfoolery.
They're just in a troll off with Sans. Troll off. Oh, how's the song go? I'm referencing the Tales Gets Trolled album. That's a real thing. Honestly, some bangers. It sounds like it was produced in a garage, and it probably was, but some good songwriting, honestly, in that one. Trolls be trolling, get used to it. Death happens a lot, get used to it. It's a classic.
Why don't we show you the kid, Larry?
Oh, I love this part. Your face is a head.
Yeah, with many features.
With many features.
Do you think Sans calls people racial slurs to troll them, or does he do some kind of jovial, friendly, fictional version of trolling? I'm sure he's nice about it. Sans wouldn't be mean. Sans would go on the rant, the Tales Gets Trolled rant about someone causing Adolf Hitler to get off of his flaming throne in hell and cry in the shower with a bottle of cheap whiskey because he's insecure in his place as the world's most unlikable being. That would be Sans' approach.
Your vocabulary's like alphabet soup.
Yeah, and we ate some of the letters, see?
They tasted like lasagna.
No, actually, Sans trolling you online would be like, he'd go to the Final Fantasy forum and leave some comment about like Sephiroth's meteor attack is stupid and not realistic, and then he'd get like 400 responses that were all just yelling at him. and then he'd just keep responding with like okay and miss the point. He essentially be DNSL. Like he'd go into the roleplay servers and just like pretend that his mic was cutting out whenever they talked to him. Sorry? Sorry? Do you speak English? Sorry. You're cutting out. I can't hear you. What? What? Sorry? You say you want to be set on fire. Sorry, I can't hear you. It would just be that, like, for hours. Close the server, okay. Servant! I mean, no. Servant, no. Get away from that bed. Don't you know the repercussions? They say if you lay on a bed for an extended period of time, you might become unconscious. How evil is that? And who knows when you'll wake up again? Huh. Last time I lay down on a bed, I slowly faded into darkness. I let the pleasant dreams and Betty Bows take me.
Harry, what's a dingus?
Little did we know they were actually getting trolled by Gaster. That was the font that we're talking about, was Wingdings. And that's just how he spends his free time. And off we go. The training wheels are finally off, replaced by a most dapper hat. Picture it, servant. The two of us engaging in true villainy. There shall be no one who stands in our way. We'll make the ops shit down their own necks. What does that say? Coffin keep ahead. Coffin keep ahead. I missed the signage earlier. Okay, so I've been deliberating for a while, and here's what we'll do. Me and you will scout out the village for something to steal, and once we find the perfect crown jewel, we'll snatch it. Mwahaha! Just imagine the looks on their faces when we steal whatever it is we're gonna steal. Some blanks aside, I, for one, believe in this plan wholeheartedly. We stealing runts. We're stealing Nashville Nibblers. We're stealing their Georgetown Geronimos. We're stealing them Buffalo Soldier, South Jordanian Tamron, Whoopi Goldberg, $1 million scratcher, skunk, Bubba Kush. Spooky Servant, what are you doing? We're going to the right, not the left. The festival won't just bring itself to us, you know, you stupid piece of... Anyway, the spider. There was a spider moving to the left, so I wanted to follow it. Streamer talked to women? There was a woman? I don't see any women here. Got a brochure. Huh. You actually can keep going left? Oh yeah, Dracula just gets mad at you, then can't do shit. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can go the wrong way, but quickly. Oh, hell yeah. I have no loyalty to any cardinal direction. What's... This one has like a banner. The fuck? Oh no, we do not have time for this. Bats, dispose of this superfan stump. Eat his ass. Okay, I can't use the box. Oh, look at that, my marvelous keep. Stare in awe of its looming visage.
It serves a meaning. Do not be late for the festival.
I'm gonna be late for the festival.
Oh man!
Ah, God, I can't do this voice. Ow, throat hurts too much.
Was that a spider just now? Wait, how long has this puzzle been solved?
It's a mystery to everyone, buddy.
Wait a moment. You're a genius, servant. We can't commit crimes on an empty stomach. And what a fiendishly perfect choice of establishment. Naturally, you're to do all the talking. Muffet fronted me a brick and she owes me I owe her money.
The smell of spiders fills me with determination, as always. I got tea to drink, but it only does so much, you know?
I see you, Captain K. And I don't want to leave at once. And I don't want to see you, that is.
Let it be known, I'm not sorry for anything. Never have been, never will. Never apologize, shorty.
Just leaves.
Thanks for that. Is everybody else I hate also waiting outside? Should I check? Oh, it's just you. You seem to have a knack for attracting these types I found. Now then, since we're all alone, speak quickly.
Whoa, there's a shop? Fucking crazy.
What do you want? Here's what we have.
What do spiders smell like? I don't know. Usually I associate them with the smell of dust, because spiders are in dusty places. A spider scone and or scone. I'm honestly not sure what I even pronounce it as. If I think about it consciously, I can't tell. I think I usually say scone, though. It has a decorative web and is sprinkled with spiders. A spider latte. Bitter upper layer, bottom layer, and spiders. Great. It's pronounced scone. One time you felt a tingle on your face and touched it and it was a spider. That's r/1 sentence horror. I've never had a spider moment like that. The worst spider moment I've experienced was, well actually no, the worst one was my fault. Was when there was a spider in my shoe. And I felt my toe touch it, and I pulled it out, and I was like, oh, there's a spider in my shoe. And I shook it out, and then it crawled under a coat rack in the corner of the room. But it was like a really big spider, and I was scared of leaving it alone in the house because it would crawl back into a shoe or something. And I resolved to kill it before I left for class. I was heading out the door. And I came up with the worst scheme of all time, where I would like do a flying Goomba stomp at it, but with a piece of cardboard to like increase the area of effect so I wouldn't miss it, and have it crawl up my leg. And you have to keep in mind that I'm really afraid of spiders, and so this is the kind of thoughts that you have. Is that like if I miss the spider stomp and it crawls up my leg, then I'm fucked. So I had to like use a cardboard sheet to increase the odds. So anyway, I did the flying Goomba stomp. I did kill the spider, but I slipped on the cardboard at the end of my flying leap and stumbled into a closet and got my hand like crushed in the closet door for no fucking reason. And it was like bleeding and shit. And then I had to skip the class to bandage up my hand. Why didn't I go outside? I was panicking. This was not a common and collected procedure. My foot touched a spider. I was freaking the fuck out. And it was a really big spider too, like an uncommonly large spider. Yeah, it was like the side, like the meaty part, like across from your thumb. You have that meaty flat part of your hand. That got stuck in the door and pinched. And it left a scar and everything. Anyway. The webbing? No, not between my fingers. It was like the part that you'd karate chop someone with. Just the side of your hand. You pierced that part of your hand with a nail? Oh, I thought you meant like you got a piercing. Okay. Yeah, interesting spider story, I know. A long leg cookie. Comes with legs, purely cosmetic. Daddy long legs, by the way, aren't actually spiders. They're called harvestmen, I believe, is the general term. They're different. A spider muffin. We promise it doesn't bite. Yeah, Muffet does not look impressed by my spider story. The fuck is a harvestman? It's a daddy longlegs. They don't really do anything. Apparently the having venom is a myth. They're not even poisonous. They're kind of creepy, but they don't actually bother me as much as spiders, just because they're so derpy. Like, they're such obviously ineffectual creatures. They don't even move quickly. Yeah, they're just long. I wouldn't want one touching me, to be clear. Same with crane flies, like those big, people call them skeeter eaters. Like, I don't like those either, but just because they're so floppy and gangly. Spiders are scarier. Harvestman sounds like a Pyramid Head ripoff, says Outsin. I'm not sure. I thought it was relatively innocent sounding. In Germany, those are called, oh my god, Schneiderwirbel. Of course, well, aren't butterflies called Schmetterling in German? Schneiderwirbel, Schmetterling. Everything sounds like that in German. Anyway. Okay, I should buy some, food. The spiders, I love scones, honestly, they're my favorite. Let's get some scones.
So you're not totally restless?
A latte sounds nice, though, but I don't even have that much HP. Whatever, I'll splurge on a latte just because it sounds yummy. One of each. I can donate, what, 8,888 gold? The Baker's Eighths heals 88 HP, can be used exactly 8 times. 10,000 gold to renovate the bakery. I'll talk later, okay? I'm too busy talking about spiders. Will eventually reopen its doors with a new look. So this is send Tim to Cool Leg. Okay, where's the infinite money loop then? Spider DD. Spider Donut Deluxe. Heals 12 HP plus 8 defense, can be used twice. That's pretty good, actually. The Spider CD. Spider Cider Deluxe. Heals all HP for 2 turns. Oh my god. 8 defense, and these are like crazy items. What do I need these for? It seems a bit blasphemous to me to have an item that's like a better at healing than the butterscotch pie equivalent. That's like not allowed. It is double my money, yes, but I could buy the Spider Donut Deluxe. Why not? Oh, these are milestones, I see. It's like Kickstarter goals. Wait, but I can't even donate 8. This is a ripoff. I have to donate 90 to get the 88 one. Hell yeah. I've claimed my reward. Too late? Oh, it could have, I don't know, it doesn't matter.
What do you want? You still don't know what this place is, do you? You see, nobody bothered filling you in, and now it is my job to do so. You're standing in the Spider Bakery, a name familiar to everyone who is not clueless. Our motto is your satisfaction comes first, but your gold comes close. That being said, it is my domain, and there is no motto around here. Or there is no one motto around here. For example, I've prepared a special one for you, but I think you would regret hearing it.
That's quite a face, Muffet.
What do you want?
I'm not apologizing for shit. I don't apologize to anybody.
As part of our charity incentives, we've set up mouth-watering prizes. For donating a certain amount of gold to our cause, you will access new tiers. Each tier reached means a delicious treat from our scrap food menu. They had to take it off due to health concerns, but I have to get rid of inventory somehow. It's like a collector's item for every notable donation you make. Isn't that cool? The skeleton told us to say that.
Is Sans your, like, brand manager now? The down bads do be appearing. Alright. Muffin's... not Muffin. Muffin is giving us a bit of a look. I can't entirely blame chat. I think arachnophobic isn't the word, it's arachnophilic. Is Andrew on the train? No, I'm just quoting Underdog. If anyone remembers the infamous Reddit/Discord user Underdog, what was the point they always made? It's that the only reason that anyone would ever argue that Muffet's a sympathetic character is because of her overwhelming sex appeal clouding their judgment. I think that was his classic point. Love that dude. Reopening.
Naturally, your donations will be put to good use. For starters, we are thinking of renovating the place a little. Like a grand reopening of sorts, it is a surefire way to draw in new customers.
That's the same with Metaton, says chat. I'm not even gonna argue with that one. Metaton is like a fucking weird asshole. I'm not even gonna lie.
Normally they're so boring, refusing to even set foot in, but after this, by the time they realize they're in the Spider Bakery, it will be too late.
I only like buff men. Muffet can't tempt me, says chat.
Barra's strongest soldier.
Don't think about it too hard, it's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me and you will get the rarest pastries for your trouble. While I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable. Win-win. Clean up the cobwebs? You wish.
How's business?
Take a wild guess. You're the only one here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. It's just a temporary setback, of course. We're not one to just slowly die. I'm now in charge of this business. The entire thing is under my control. So that makes me the only one left who can save it, doesn't it? You can't, they can't. They would sooner see me working the counter at Kirby's. They would want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold.
Who is they? Who is them? Who is it? Is it Zemnis? Seeker of Darkness or whatever? I don't know your story, Muffet. Tell me your story.
Help? Despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the delicate touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, so it helps drive up my sales.
I want the dialogue, but I don't want to apologize to this bitch. He tried to kill me. fuck yeah, I got chat riled up about Mettaton. Do keep in mind the insane dictator ending. I'm not letting Mettaton off the hook for the insane dictator ending, okay? That sticks in my memory somehow. But the dialogue? Fine, I'll ironically apologize.
For what, may I ask? For ruining my one chance to sell anywhere but here? Oh, in that case, you'll gladly donate your flesh to my cause, yes? If you're so absolutely guilty.
Muffet, we talked about this look. It has an effect on certain members of...
You don't even know why you're apologizing, human? Never mind, I know why.
Apologize profusely. What am I apologizing profusely for?
Gah.
Fine, I get it. I think I get it. Besides, if anything happened to you now, it'd draw ire from certain sponsors. So consider this thing forgiven. Your other debts, on the other hand, your gold-lined pockets can do the talking.
I like spiders.
Apologize for chat.
So we have that much in common. Very well, I guess you can waltz over my affairs after all. Not. Does that act really work where you're from, human? Wait, what kind of pastries do humans make anyway? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. Ah, but if you start a fire, you're getting locked in the room with it.
Is this face also having an effect on chat? Opposite effect or more of the same? Are we still into it, chat? Realistically, what is your commitment to this? Stronger effect. Okay, more of the same, more. Okay, fair enough.
Are you up to the task? I wonder.
Let's cooking? Oh yeah, let's cooking start.
My, how very bold of you, dearie. Ooh, well, it's your fate.
Cooking minigame? Cooking start. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envisioned you being here. Well, I'd like to believe you'll get to know my oven better this way. Now then, today we are going to bake this soul pop. It's a rather simple pastry, which I chose specifically to meet your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal. But as much as I'd love to not babysit you, I know you'd mess up even something this basic. That is why I'll grant you some mercy and at least set out the ingredients. Let's have you start with picking one of these dry ingredients.
This is the thing from Omori, right? Is this one of them Tumblr sexy women I hear about very occasionally? It's like when there's a scary lady who wants to kill you. That's when a Tumblr sexy woman, right? And she like berates you and calls you fat and stuff and is just literally GLaDOS. That's the one. Dirt, flour, sugar, salt. A puff. I mean, it's gotta have flour. It's gotta have dirt, remember? Wait a minute. What's the dirt? GLaDOS is the blueprint. GLaDOS is pretty hot, to be fair. Yeah, there's an appeal. Carrot eats dirt. That's true. No, you're talking about the child who slept in the soil. I think the one you're thinking of is the children who ate a pie with their hands. Let's make a dirt pastry, fine.
Oh, dirt, yes, that will most definitely sell, dearie. Where are we selling this to? Flowers? Once you're done salivating, pick the wet ingredients next.
Dirt and glue. I'm all about milk. Dirt and milk is how we roll. It's called a milkshake. Kara heard of a mudslide and thinks that this is how you make it. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the callback to letting Kara bake. The last time this happened, well, let's just say I hope that flowers aren't on the list of ingredients. Oh, I skipped the dialogue.
This next ingredient is the final one, so choose wisely.
Nice. She's smart enough to confiscate the buttercups, yeah. We inherited the baking skills from Asgore. Down spider and left beef.
What a fantastic choice, dearie. Actually, I happen to love spiders myself. Let's confirm what we have. Dirt, milk, and spider, full of silk. Are these what you'll be using?
Dirt, milk, spiders. Yes. Yes. Where does the milk come from, I wonder? That's a good question. Maybe also spiders. Spider milk. Or pigeons, perhaps? I've heard you can milk those.
Wonderful. Onto the fun part. First we'll mix everything together. The more you mix, the better it is. This will be the most crucial part of our pastry, of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use and perform each step as I tell you to. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably the faster the better.
1, 2, 1, mix. What? Press in order. The fuck? Oh, I thought I had to repeat the pattern that she recited. I was like struggling to figure out what this fucking UI was all about.
That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real truth will come out when we see how you eat it at the end. Oops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious.
Kara loves eating dirt.
Of course, you will have to taste test your own creation, down to the last bite. You would seriously risk the life of my customers for your own safety. Please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. Now show us all how to use it.
Did we get knives? Hack. No. No, Kara's very deliberate about knives. This ain't a fucking fan game. We're not gonna summon 1 million knives in a cloud and throw them at Sans across the room, or a big tree that Frisk made out of a determination stick.
Ah, well that's suspense, and you haven't even cut one finger off. That is a shame.
That's some pretty nice looking dough for being made of dirt and spiders. It's kind of nice actually. I'd eat that.
You can cut off my fingers, Moffat.
Says chat.
Don't worry, you won't have to count the exact seconds until it's done. I haven't had it on timer. It is Metacontrand. I mean, Metacritic.
The custom sprite work.
Good treats come to those who wait.
Muffet subbed her own ingredients secretly. Traitor.
Well, that should be it for now. Now we... Now we wait, I suppose.
Something on your mind? That's we're gonna get to know Muffet. We're gonna get to know the depths of her character now, her backstory. They asked Michelle Tchaikovsky. Want to hug her, says chat? She's pretty huggable, honestly. I'd hug her. Leading on the text box is kind of rude, but Sans got away with it, and a Delta Traveler shows it's not really a big deal.
Huh? And why is that your business? You're here to help me bake pastries, dearie. Not chit-chat the days away.
Well, your elbow is obstructing the D in my text box, so I beg to differ. You seem stressed.
Not like I've been trying to hide it. But it would be unwise of me to spin my troubles on a stranger. I don't like to trauma dump on 11-year-olds, unlike that hack Soroba in the other fan game. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions.
I think I'll understand. I've been through some shit, lady. You don't know my story.
You just keep getting yourself up. Setting yourself up, that is.
Her elbow can obstruct my D, says Chad.
I didn't catch that. Not bad. I don't want to imagine how that would work in practice. That sounds really ineffective to me, but suit yourself.
Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. The logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, a cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunity were to present itself to expand your business beyond a niche, if someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down?
That's philosophical. Depends what your goals are, Muffet. What are your goals? Are you in it? You in it for the act of bakerying? Or, I don't know, do you have ambition? Do you want, for example, a 6-bedroom, 3-story tall, replica period Japanese-style house made of custom-made carpentry and wood imported from Snowdon in a hotland, western-themed desert? Because that would be expensive and you want to expand your business in that case, but it doesn't sound so appealing to me at this point in time. Yes, do you want an animation made where that one girl from Has-Been Hotel is kind of horny about you, but you don't actually, like, you know, if that's, like, on your docket, then you may want to expand the bakery, but... And the goon cave in the basement, that's gonna cost a pretty penny too, and the robot, like, kind of dungeon, and the soul experimentation apparati, and the enchanted kitsune mask, and your wife wouldn't have to work shifts at the cafe anymore. That's a point you have to consider, Muffet. You married, Muffet? You have any romantic partners? I'm trying to get all the information here before I answer. The Gaster communication device. Would you expand the restaurant? Nah, probably not. Doesn't sound that appealing.
That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up.
Oh, wait. Was she asking if I turn it down? I forgot the question. Fuck, she tricked me.
Money is the force through which your passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That's how the world works, and that's why you take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment alongside his rich buddy. You let them drive away your regulars in favor of all these faces you don't recognize. But who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now, and you're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream. Until it hits you that you got this far only because of them. Which puts them in the position to take it away from you. And they will. They will get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread. What did Moffat do? What did Moffat do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the ones who ran rather than the ones who stayed. You'll look back on all your hard work, all of it used to fund someone else's playground. As they forget about everything and anything you sacrificed to trust their judgment.
This is strangely specific. Is one of the devs perhaps venting? I'm not sure. I don't want to assume. It does not seem like a hypothetical. I'm not sure what this could correspond to in the real world. It's very specific, actually. Yeah, Muffet's on her spam thinner. True. Did someone say big shot? Maybe it was Spamton. Maybe she is talking about Spamton.
And then, and only then, you realize I should have said no. That's how the world really works.
Muffet breathes in and out. That sucks. Yep. What's the more effective, what's the empathetic listening technique? I think both of these are in line with empathetic listening trademark. You keep the conversation in the other person's court, and you empathize where necessary without offering involved input. Just let her vent. Let her vent. That sucks.
You have no clue. Or maybe you do. I don't know. That is why you're here. The real reason. A pastry made by a human. It will surely put the bakery back on the map. Perhaps back to a point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but here we are. Cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others, can I? Makes me wonder sometimes where I would be without my spiders.
Where'd they be without you? Weren't you using them as food? I mean, that's a good point.
That's rough, buddy.
I am legitimately curious.
I am many things, but the sacrifice of my own kind is not one of them. What you saw was spider-seamed cinnamon sticks coated in chocolate. There's a specific image I have to maintain, and not only for the customers, but also the spiders have put their trust in me for a reason.
So that's not made of real spiders? This place sucks. I want a refund. They need you. Let her speak. I wish problematic woman would vent to me, says chat. Play needy streamer overload. Let her cook.
You man, I'll let you in on a little secret. Monsters have as many stupid thoughts as children like you do. And I, the most refined of all monsters, couldn't even escape that. Seeing as a total of 20 million spiders have placed their trust in me.
20 million? Oh my god.
Yet I'm getting hung up over one or two traitorous monsters. What kind of odds are these? What absolutely idiotic nonsense. I can't believe I just told you all of that. I don't even remember their names. Ah. This was stupid. It's exactly what I needed. Thank you for listening. Right, the pastry must be done by now.
Who would win, Goku or 20 million spiders? Good question. Did the spiders all have monster souls, or are they just normal spiders? I still don't know. I'm not sure normal spiders can carry telegrams, but maybe Muffet can, like, train them or something? Because, like, that's how many of the souls that Azrael absorbs in True Pacifist were just spiders? It sounds like 90% of the population, to be honest.
Well, it turned out about as well as I expected. The pastry is quite flaky. But it was built by you, and that makes it very special. As a way for me to attract more customers.
Well, yeah, it's not a pastry made of humans, but it's a pastry made by humans. How about that?
I might have to apply some further creative touches to this one, though. Anyway, here's your free sample. Oh, dear, you don't have any space to keep this soul puff. You're not allowed to eat it in the kitchen either, so I'll just hold on to it for you.
Ha! I filled my inventory with half-price salami just to avoid eating your slop, Muffet. Am I gonna finish the stream today, by the way? This seems to be going on for literally ever.
Oh, it's you. Made with love and spiders.
Well, bye for now.
come back whenever you'd like to spend money. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along, but bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now more than ever, I don't have a single thing to worry about. This is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get it, so I'm afraid this is all the talk we can afford.
I have to get to it, rather.
As for our authentic,
How do you say that in a French accent?
as for our authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved.
Holy shit. Sans has not killed me yet, no. But there's been lots of portal puzzles.
But I bet you taste awfully sweet.
Here would taste like pure chocolate. Something in my pockets. When did this get here? I got the spider silk. I got reverse pickpocketed. For the last time, we're not migrating to the cave. I mean, where do you think we are in the first place? Ha ha. My servant barely escapes the spider's clutches. As for me, I've just prevented a dozen or so bats from going inside. And I'm in the process, may have realized why the owner doesn't like me. But now's not the time for introspection to the crown jewel. I made $12 million while you were in that bakery. Ha ha. Okay, so that's where this went. Harry and Larry built this with their first days of henchmanry. Don't really know why, but it's perfect for the festival, isn't it? You know, if you squint your eyes and stare at it from far away. And it's behind all the other parade floats, so it stands out less. It's really good. It's the photorealistic wolf. I saw someone play this fucking game once as a joke. It was like a Ministry of Forestry sponsored wolf simulator where you just like ran around as a wolf and tried to like piss on trees and like eat occasionally and find mates. And it looked kind of like that. It was a similar level of graphical fidelity. That's a Mardi Gras? I guess they have floats at Mardi Gras, true. I've not been to Mardi Gras myself, but I've been to Bourbon Street in New Orleans, which is almost as good. I could inspect that float all day. There's so much to see. It really is a masterpiece. I think that's my favorite bit of the whole game, honestly, was just like Pirates and Sands allude to there being an obstruction, then it just pans to that, then back, and they never explain what the fuck it is. That was perfect. It's like this spasming Gmod prop. What are my stats like? Level 1. On and off the court. No lovely business. Oh, my armor is Coffin K. Wait, does he have stats? Oh my god. 0 defense. Offers no defense but makes up for this in style. True. You know, that first comment would have offended me, but it's correct. I'm keeping the defense all to myself. Spider silk. Key item, a soft fabric-like silk given to me by Muffet. Well, I wasn't looking. She's got, like, 6 arms to pickpocket you with. I'm not surprised. Last time I was in New Orleans, I was 14. Everything smelled like piss, and some drunk guy showed me his bird trying to get into a liquor bottle. It was great. That's very true. New Orleans, or at least the Bourbon Street kind of area, does smell like piss. There's constant, mysterious, like, juice on the ground, which is like a slurry of, probably hurricane cocktails and or hand grenade cocktails, piss that is made from cocktails, and the cleaning detergent that is sprayed in the morning to wipe away the piss smell. And it just pools in the cobblestones, and you can step in it if you don't pay attention. It's really great. You also gave money and half of a po' boy to the homeless. That's nice. It's kind of ironic, like po' boys were originally called po' boys because they're made with lobster, and lobster used to be like actual poverty food. It was like a fucked up swamp insect that prisoners ate, but then it got gentrified somehow. It's kind of weird. Like apparently my great grandfather used to talk about hiding behind a tree at school to eat his po' boy in Louisiana because he'd be made fun of for eating like poverty swamp lobster. Yeah, they're expensive now, $12. They're very good though. I have had a po' boy. Okay, and now I need to use an item to get that other item in my inventory. They're all good items though. I gotta go to a box or something. And I still can't get past whatever the fuck this thing is. There's a box to the right, but wasn't that the box I wasn't allowed to use? Fuck it, I'll tank the boss fight. Use the box. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm not using that shit. Oh, we'll see the float again. There it is. It's right there. I can't tell what that thing's face is supposed to be. Are those its eyes? Or are the small dots its eyes? It takes that as a compliment. I'll take that. What does it do, I wonder?
Don't eat it all in one bite. Oh, it's you. Come back whenever you'd like to spend money.
All dots are eyes. Pan in there? Where's the pan? Unless you're referring to Muffet's sexuality, I'm not sure. The pan is in the box. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice. Wait, I can't. Oh, no, you have to be centered. What does this thing do? Heals 40 HP made with 11 spiders. Okay. The dirt doesn't hurt the flavor, I think. Oh yeah, dented pan. Did it. Four attack, perfect for flipping pancakes, consumables, heal plus 2 HP. Best item in the game. Easily the best item in the game, okay. Now we're cooking with gas.
Dum dee dum dee dum da dum dum dee dum dee dum did gotta backtrack.
Look at them go. I'm moving different. We're smoking aperture science acceleration gel. Got me feeling like Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome to Starstruck Village. It's Japanese lantern flavored. You know, I've always wondered, why did they put this sign in the room before the village? What, did they run out of room or something? Stupid piece of shit. Quick, behind that tree. Oh, that's the dude. Who, you know, the cow, the purple cow man. I think I had to think of a name for him in a fanfic that I once started writing, and I just called him Jimmy or something, because I didn't give a shit.
The fuzz. It was only a matter of time before the ops showed up. They've got my scent dead to rights, servant. No way we'll be able to just walk right past. What to do? Yeah. Let's hear out my minion's suggestion. Uh-huh. I see. That's completely unrelated. Kindly stay on topic. A distraction. That's genius, minion. I'd double your salary if you cared about money in the first place. I'll give you a hint of my custom fentanyl slime later.
The bat technology is impressive. That must have taken some coding.
Ha ha. Another victory for Coffin K. They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back.
Calling the canine unit the fuzz does kind of work, yeah. The fluff.
Man, they're really tightening up security for this year's festival. I could barely get over there without a pet down. Basically, you pet the Navy Scouts and they let you in based on your kindness.
That makes sense to me.
Lesser Dog's overtly large station. Overly large. Depending on its excitement, even this height may not be enough. But there's no Pomerazens or pomegranate daggers inside. Greater Dog's adequately sized station. It is enough. Can I play this one? Poor piano. It deserves to be more than an instrument of destruction.
Ah, there's my instrument of destruction. It was going to be an instrument of chaos too, but it didn't quite make the cut. Servant, are you paying attention?
My hand gravitates toward the piano. Chris's Kara, Chris's Kara, Chris's Kara. Plink.
Servant, that was terrible. You really mustn't play on broken keys. True, they offer evil-sounding notes that a minor scale does not. But if you really want to annoy people, go buy a vuvuzela. Remember that from 20 years ago? That was a meme. There was that video where Gandalf is stopping the Balrog in the Bridge of Moria, but instead he has a vuvuzela. And he breaks it by saying, "You shall not play." But then the vuvuzela that the Balrog has, it wasn't broken after all, and he keeps playing it. I thought it was pretty funny. Anyway, give me a fifth of Henny, and I'll bash out Megalovania on this piece of shit.
Spam the piano. I'll do it.
A repeat performance? Maybe you'd fare better with the pipe organ back in my study.
Oh, please let me use the pipe organ.
I mean, for starters, that one actually works. And I'd argue tossing it out the window only improves the sound. Awful.
Wait a minute. All right, never mind. Da-da-ba-ba. What key is that? Da-da. It's in the original key. Piano time? Oh, you're tempting me. I could do another take of the Mother's Love cover, maybe? Could be a fun break.
The thought of Best in Crossbones fills me with anticipation. Not you? Why? What does it fill you with? I need someone to fill me with Sequoia Banshee boogers.
Alright, let's roleplay this for a second here. Give me a minute. What would Kira play besides Megalovania? I could try a Megalo. Anything in D minor. I could try Asgore's theme, that's in D minor. Oh, I can do a Megalo Strike Back, that's a good idea. That's a very Kara-esque song, isn't it? Okay, let me set the mic properties. Alright, the mic is all fucked up now. Hang on, hang on. We're doing it. Enough mingling. Woo! That was kind of fun. And that's canonically what Kara plays on the piano. Sorry, microphone maintenance. Probably should have kept the compressor on. I hope I didn't peak the mic at all. So if you if you couldn't tell, that was just all the songs I could think of that are in D minor played in a row. So that works. Is the audio sounding normal again? Just want to make sure. The idea that Kara heard Megalovania while reading Homestuck is canon compliant. Yep, fell in 2016. That's actually why Kira climbed the mountain, is because they really didn't like the Homestuck epilogues. It was an act of protest. Have I seen the Undertale piano collections arrangements? I mean, I've seen a lot of arrangements of Undertale for piano, but I don't know about that specific album. Can I just go down? What's down here? Oh, shit.
The festival. Servant, here it is. The Guide and Light Festival. Now remember, our goals to find the crown jewel persists. To that end, we must not fall victim to all these distractions. Any form of fun, jape, or shenanigan.
Human, there you are.
Oh no. He's all three at once.
I knew you'd make it here just fine. And with a brand new style. Show me which booth you got that from later.
Papyrus would look so good in a cowboy hat, holy shit. Despite Sans being the one who canonically uses oira in Japan, or Japanese rather, which is the farmer pronoun. Isn't that fascinating? You think that pronouns are hard in English? They got pronouns for fucking farmers in Japan. You can't just drop the biggest banger of the century and refuse to elaborate. What is there to elaborate on? I've played piano for about 12 years, and I learned a lot of Undertale songs. Well, after playing Undertale. That's about it. There was a period of several years where I played Megalovania literally every day. I've played it probably literally thousands of times. Oira is a personality type. Elaborate more. I don't know. Asgore has the most underrated theme, fight, and character in Undertale, true or false? Potentially? I don't know. That's predicated on me knowing how his theme, fight, and character are rated globally. I don't have that strong of an impression. Usually people seem to like Asgore. I've never gotten that much pushback about Asgore being one of the best characters in the game. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. Oops. Outson finger ouchie from the drawing. I'm sorry, Outson. My finger is ouchie from trying to play fucking Mother's Love on the piano. Something about that song causes the nail on my right index finger just to like gradually break. It's really concerning, actually. Everyone hates him, he's a child murderer, but that's different though. Like, you can hate him, but he's still a really good character because he's a child murderer. That's like, it's two different properties. The nail breaker, pretty much. It's yeah, it's Mother's Love and Suburban Jungle that destroy my fingernails. It's just like hitting the keys so fucking hard.
Show me which booth you got that from later. You look incredible. I wish I could give you a tour, but duty calls. I'll be at the comic book signing booth, making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour of the booth. Almost forgot.
Fuck.
Yeah. What a witness. Now we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Guess we'll pretend to have fun then. Should have burned my fingertips off at Benihana.
There's a bat here.
A doorbell. Perfect time for a lesson. Have you ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch, servant? My variant of the game is a bit different. It's called Ding Dong Shoot 'em in the Mouth. The rules are very simple. And very moral to do.
Teach me, yeah.
Oh, I intend to. Listen careful. First you ding. Still with me. Then you combine it with a dong. And that makes a ding dong. Don't read into it. Then you ditch. I lied. We'll go to jail for this. Run, servant. Run. Ha ha, what a rush of emotions that was. I could feel the 5 stages of grief from the recipient alone. The last time I felt that many emotions was when I took the Wario-shaped Molly pill at the Aphex Twin rave. That, of course, was just a warm-up to our future evil deeds.
It doesn't sound like AI, he's Dracula.
I could imagine you enacting all manner of wickedness, such as, maybe rabbit ears.
Horrifying. I don't suppose Toffee's in chat. It's a ring toss game, but there's nobody manning the booth.
This isn't exactly a crown jewel material, is it? Where's the booth runner? Where's the prizes? All I see is an insult, personal to me.
Rings and bottles? What does that have to do with hats or Dracula? Is Azrael next to Papyrus? Wait, where's... You mean like physically in the game, or are you talking to someone in chat? Here is, this guy.
The golf course? No, not quite the crown jewel. I mean, I briefly considered it, but golfing in my lair? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis.
Pardon me, I noticed that you've been looking for the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try.
I'll do it. Y'all gotta start playing with him.
It's easy breezy, just stop the arrow as close to the center as you can, and then hole in one. Oh, did I mention there's prizes? Right. I'll let you play now.
This is just like the battle minigame that Kara's really good at because of all those times they spent fighting Sans in the Judgment Hall with the knives. Hole in one, first try. They thought they could stop the demon whomst comes when you call its name.
Fantastic, confirmed hole in one. It's my honor to award such a wonderful golfer an equally wonderful award. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying just for fun. Your prize is on the ground.
Oh? You couldn't afford a table. This looks like a Flash game. So does Undertale's Battle Bar. Where does the demon line come from? You mean the one from Dracula Flow or the one from Kara? Because at the end of the Genocide route, they literally say, I am the demon who comes when you call its name. That's just a line of dialogue that Kara says. It's my prize for winning, a golf sphere. Pick it up.
Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place that object atop your head. What gave it away? The boogeymen make that same look at my hat collection. No.
Okay. Only on the second Geno clear. I forgot about that nuance, actually. I've never actually done the route myself, so all the dialogue at the end just kind of blurs together into things I've watched in, you know, compilations. It's Big Arrow. Oh my god, yeah, is that Azrael? Who the fuck is that?
Stop. Crossbones is over there. We can't let him stop our plan before it comes to fruition. Quick, before he sees. Off to the crown jewel.
Fucking hell. It might be Ral, say. It could be Toriel? It's probably not Toriel. They won't let us at our Azrael. Welcome to...
Hey, Big Arrow, welcome to Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs. For all your conveniently obstructing Big Arrow needs. Big Arrow, small arrow, medium, lightly toasted. We've got them all. Big Arrow, small arrow, medium arrow.
Okay, that guy's just being himself. An Azrael Monster Kid swap would be interesting, because I remember in the Asgore's bedroom there was that easel that said it looked like it was painted with someone's mouth. and I immediately, like, it brought to mind Monster Kid or Snowdrake. Why would Monster Kid be Asgore and Toriel's kid, though? Like, did they just adopt 2 kids? I guess they could just adopt 2 different kids, or maybe they just had some weird genetic quirk. Or maybe Toriel's like a stripy lizard in this canon. Everyone's just adopted. Who knows? Hi.
Look down. Life has bestowed upon us, in its eternal grace, a Bananus yellowus, which, as you know, is the scientific name for a fruit rich in fiber. Yet richer in crime. I need more floor bananas. I do think we're both acutely aware of a banana peel's potential. Question is, does he? Perhaps he'll find out. Where's that peel to be placed right behind him? Ha ha. Yes, yes.
That's like quoting the sickos looking through the window comic.
This'll be so funny. Last time I laughed this hard was when I bankrupted the nation of Yemen. I wasn't told there'd be waiting in this gag. This sucks.
What if I just push him into it?
Ah, hey, I'm just trying to find the nearest bingo table is all, no need for concern. But bless your heart, my kids your age aren't usually so considerate. Always throwing them banana peels when I least expect it.
What?
Maybe if I backed up a notch, I'd get a better view of the bingo tables.
What is this? You can be a platonic solid, a fleshy mascot costume with bunny ears, or a Hurley Brace from Cave Story in a bikini, I guess.
And the festival's recruited the talents of us, Emmeline Bax.
Emmeline Bax?
To create our most expensive masterpiece yet, standing before you.
How do I steal this?
But how incomplete it remains, yes, how tortured its faceless visage must be. Won't a charitable soul come forth to give it the meaning it deserves? That will just be 5 gold.
Wait, we're paying them to pose for their stupid art piece.
It is still an abstraction at the end of the day.
Oh, an attraction, never mind, not an abstraction. It's the barrier trio from Mother 3. Oh god, remember. I won a bet against chat to get a perfect combo against those guys. I'm just that cracked at hitting buttons in a rhythm. What do I think of Dust Swap? I don't know what that is. Dust Swap. That starts with a D, so that means I've probably come across it on the wiki because I'm going alphabetically, but I recall nothing about it. I'm sorry. Let's do it.
Artistic. Which sad soul speaks to you the most?
I've always wanted to be Curly Brace in a bikini, personally.
Ah, the beach-going subject. You have an eye for things. This carefree being represents the impossible dream of enjoying the beach. My many critics lambasted this piece, claiming that plenty of people enjoy beaches. If by plenty they meant themselves, it's no wonder my critics are wrong all the time. With your aid, Emmeline Bax will capture this impossible moment.
Damn, Kira's hot.
I thought this artist was just referring to the fact that there was no beaches in the underground, because there's no ocean. But I guess we're in the ocean area. I still don't get what Story Shift is. Well, Story Shift is just another take on Underswap, which Underswap is an umbrella category for AUs that swap roles, but I don't know exactly what the details of Story Shift are either. It's probably just another name for a different permutation of swapping the characters around. They all have different names. No. Luke didn't have opinions on sand. That was Anakin. You're thinking of Anakin. Oh, you just reminded me, by the way. One of my server mods, Regan, just made a sort of a guest appearance in a 12-hour-long Phantom Menace analysis. This crazy fucking 12-hour-long video, which looks honestly really cool and impressive. I'm not even that much of a Star Wars fan, but it was interesting. Yeah, she wrote like a 5-minute little segment at the start of that. I was hyped about that. The channel's called Bread Circus, if you're curious.
Indeed, the photos have been developed. Here's one for you.
Can I see it? Oh, it's I couldn't tell what the fuck that was. It's Kara's 2 skinny ass eyeballs and a Dracula hat. It's me. Who the fuck are you? This guy's looking like a Lethal Company monster. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy was in the city earlier. That's why I recognize him. The monster stares at the balloon.
Menacingly.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I want to go back. That's cool, though. It looks like it would break your legs.
The strength game. Bah, they're all dime a dozen diversions for destructive dingbats. What kind of person would even run one of these?
Oh yeah, step right up, you little tater tot. You'll get an awesome prize if you can tap into your inner muscles and hit that bell. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
There's a Sans plush. I mean a Crossbones plush. Nice.
Just 10 gold to play.
Oh, that's baby shit. Yeah, I'll play. Drac doesn't understand why you would hit something with a hammer when you can just shoot it with your Glock that you keep in the Vatican.
First you gotta pick up that hammer. Then you gotta channel your inner rage.
Kara's got a lot of that. I've seen how many knives they can throw at Sans. By spamming... Oh god. How does Shay do it? Do I want to do two-handed or just like one hand and kind of like do the vibro mashing technique? Where you kind of like, you just clench your muscle and you mash a bit. It's a good pose, yeah. It looks like a Mega Man or something. Something about it. Oh, on enter and one on Z. That's how it works. I forgot about that.
But don't you dare spam it.
Oh, you gotta spam it a little bit. Okay. Keep that arrow balanced in the center. I got it.
And once that timer's donezo, you're donezo, buddy. Show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell.
Oh, but you really don't have to mash it very hard. It's quite gentle, actually. All these fucking games are easy. I'm a human. I could kill 10 of you with the back of my hand. I can look at you and cause your soul to wither into a fine dust.
Hooey, that's some radical slamming you did there. You've got chops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Mashing optimized for non-gamers, or people who just don't want carpal tunnel syndrome. Honestly, mashing makes my fingers hurt, and I need those to do stuff with, so I'm happy. There's an AU that makes Sans, Kara, and Papyrus Azrael. That sounds familiar. It's probably on my AU spreadsheet, actually. I could look that up quickly for you. Hang on. Give me a sec. Nope. 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 Sans Papyrus grow up as friends of Azrael and Kara. No. 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 Well, I can't seem to easily find it. Never mind. I wasn't sure quite what to search for that, but I don't think it's there. Oh, that's Story Shift, apparently. Ah, okay.
Here, you've earned this prize only for the maddest of lads.
Oh, I got the Sans plush. Hell yeah. I don't have anywhere to put it.
I'll send your prize to wherever you're staying for the festival. Go ahead and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way.
That would be violence. Wait, what do you mean you'd send it to... Is it just going to materialize later? I wanted to cuddle that. Oh, it's an ice cream guy. It's Story Spin? Story Spin. Okay, I hadn't heard of that one. Yeah, that's a new one for sure. Yeah, I'd cuddle a Sans plush. Easy. There's Story Spin Swap? That one isn't real. Oh, okay.
Oh, haha. Not too professional to be spacing off, is it? My bad. I'm guessing you're here for some ice cream. The treat that smiles sweet. But, I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. The Navy Scouts brought up my whole stock. I'd be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with everyone else, huh? But anything for our lovely protectors.
He gives a military discount.
Don't be dour, no one likes a frown. Try to enjoy the festival while it's in full steam. Tons of fun games around.
I thought that was like a rhyming couplet, but he's just talking to me.
Plus Crossbones is here doing a meet and greet. If you're quick, you could get an autograph from this town's #1 super.
Is your hat okay, kid? I don't think my hat's okay. Is there a town here, or just... There's probably a massive town, considering what the last place was like. It's probably like 10 screens of town. Do AUs follow the transitive property? What do you mean? Transitive. The answer is no, given that Undertale and swap are different. Oh, you mean like if you... I don't think that's transitivity, that's like something else. That's like, I don't know. It's been a while since I took Logic and Foundations at university.
And they may not be seen in the same room, but I can assure you they are not one and the same.
I missed that dialogue, I'm sorry, Dracula.
You want us to hide in the trash can just to see who will slip on the peel. Servant, you do realize we'll be laughed at way more by comparison.
The square root of Undertale.
Every time we lose at this game, the owner gives me a hug and says everything will be okay. There's no worse punishment than this.
That's really sad, actually. A tiny mushroom house.
Here we go, another ding-dong ditch opportunity. However, this time, we shall go a step beyond. Call it the Ding Dong Ditch 2. This is the one where we shoot him in the mouth. It's about time someone reinvented it for the modern generation. First, as per usual, we will ring the house's doorbell, and there is no doorbell. Okay, we're not gonna reinvent it that much. Let's not get crazy.
Mordax is here. Oh, the fishing lad. Out fishing. Outer Shuffle Swap Shift has Friska and Monster Kid as Sans and Perplex. That's good. Friska. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It seems like a lot of swap use from what I've seen, they don't really worry about the mathematics of it. They just make every character whatever other character they feel like, and then think of some arbitrary name for it. Like there's not usually that much logic behind it. Wait, there's Jockington? Oh yeah, there he is. And Caddy? Holy shit. And a bat with toilet, there's so much going on.
Deciding what to eat around here is tough work. The noodle stand sounds good, but the guy with the fish bed is driving a hard bargain.
I want noodles. Can I have noodles in real life? Oh, it's yakisoba. That sounds so fucking good. Are the Ketsukanes out here making corn chowder and yakisoba? This yakisoba has an interesting smell. Oh no, that's just the whole booth smelling of dogs. The Navy's favorite ration, perhaps. No, they've already eaten all the ice cream. Noodles for days. I tried making yakisoba once and it wasn't very good. I don't think I didn't follow a good recipe or I fucked it up or something, but I've had very nice yakisoba at a restaurant. It's flavored with Worcestershire sauce, which isn't unexpected. It's usually a thing in like British cuisine. Spoder. It's a decorative stand meant to advertise the Spider Bakery. Worcestershire sauce does go hard, yeah. It makes stews taste British. Disbelief outer shuffle swap shift fell. Is where yakisoba tastes bad. That's the only effect. Tasty treat.
Tasty treat for such spiders' webs. All proceeds go to real spiders. Pass by Stargate Mountain and Coffin Keep to support your local spiders.
I'm not so sure about this advice booth. They told me to go to the festival, but wanted more gold when I asked where it was.
Oh my god. This guy's scary. Look, they're not behind the booth. They're on the booth. They're on top. They're just a torso.
Well, you want some cool advice? Cool advice for 4 gold.
Okay.
You've got that wanted felon look all over your head. I think if you just did all the crimes right now, people wouldn't judge. They'd be like, well, they're a wanted felon, so can you blame them?
Actually not bad advice. It's... Worcestershire has no canon pronunciation. It's a myth. I like saying Worcestershire because it has more syllables.
Spooky servant, I command you to stop. Do you see that there? The convenient stack of toilet paper next to... Ha ha. Ha ha. Perfect. You'll take the toilet paper and deface the crossbones.
Oh yeah.
With straight gassing. Cutting straight to the toilet paper strats. Yes, take that, crossbones. My bat sense tells me we found all of them. Just as well. I've had my fill. Back to our crown jewel hunt.
Were the bats just like marking opportunities for petty mischief? That's pretty funny, actually. Those are the mummy wrappings. This is why Kara had it on their corpse in the coffin. It was actually just because they had some leftover toilet paper from when they vandalized Sans. It's a trash can. I throw all my tossed items into bins like this, sorted and color-coded by material. What? I wouldn't litter. So if you drop an item from the inventory, Kara canonically puts it into the correct receptacle. That's really good lore. I have not done that so far. No, mostly no crime. Maybe a little bit. Oh, you don't even have to pay to use this. I can just be a cube if I want. Look, I'm a fucking cube now.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Here we go. Wait. Ah, come on. Line it up. I don't think you can do it. I tried really hard to get that centered.
Crown jewel first.
Okay. A jewel. Have I talked to this person?
Hey, you, please, I mean, never mind, you look kinda busy and distinguished. Would you be able to come back here later when you've wrapped up your business?
That guy may need a brick or two fronted, we'll see. Out scamming.
Ha ha! What a brilliant sign. I'll have to get Harry to embroider that for my office.
Wait, who owns the scam shop?
Jockington, precious boy. Must protect him from shady business deals.
Hey there, you little shrimp. I've got the deal of a lifetime just for you. Beat fish bait. All I need are your parent signatures on this paper.
Spamton Snake. This was the enemy that I couldn't figure out how to fucking spare in Undertale Yellow. I'm shanking you if I see you again. It's Worm Spamton.
Oh boy, I can't wait to be fish bait. Caddy and I are partners. When she needs help getting to the cookie jar on the top shelf, or I need hands to play sports ball with, we're there for one another, the dynamic duo.
Hell yeah. A symbiotic organism. Can I not ride these? Like if I want to go in a loop. Insanity Tail. Don't talk about Insanity Tail. That one's no fun. Oh no, I'm thinking of Asylum Tail. Sorry, that's the one where Sans goes insane. But Insanity Tail is the other one where Sans goes insane in a different way. Yeah, no, but Help Tail. That's a cool one. Okay, do you see a crown jewel, chat? I don't see one. Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Wait, what is that?
No, this won't do. All these bootleg crossbone plushies. This ain't a crown jewel material at all. No offense, Sans.
None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you too interested in a game of Hit the Target?
Excuse me? Does... okay. The Joker is unaware of who Bruce Wayne is, or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's a Temmie, nice. And Everyman? Can I have the Everyman plush, please? Yeah, I love hitting targets.
Doesn't it say shoot right there?
Yeah, since synonyms, you know. If you beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go?
My shooter a crackhead, look like Sans Undertale.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, sweet, here we go. That's John Target. And, I forgot the darts. So we're gonna have to instead use your very essence of life. Think you can reach that target? I mean, anything's simple if you're good enough. Have fun.
Getting over it with Bennett Undertale. Sans Foddy. This is like a rage game. It just, oh my god. It's so unclear where the top boundary of the platforms are. And you accelerate upward so slowly, it's designed to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Wait a minute. Yep, good. Yep, okay, this is very methodical. Yeah, Help Tale's cool. That's one where a lot of these AUs like to use the concept of the AU multiverse as part of the story. So they do like kind of an Avengers Endgame type situation, Infinity War. But Help Tale is when there's so many AUs in the multiverse that they all collapse into a singularity and all the characters get mashed into one. Like every version of Sans becomes one creature, every version of Frisk becomes one Frisk. And they're all just these eldritch monstrosities. So, fun premise. Very spooky. That's where that Ophanim looking wheel Sans comes from. That's a good design. How long does this go on for? Is it just forever until I die? I love John Target. Wait, oh, fuck me. Sans, what is this game? I took a hit. Fuck. Oh, I took 2 hits. The pressure's on now. I'm fucking up. How many? Oh, I only have 1 hit left. Holy shit. I didn't even see the blue heart underneath that. Okay, I can't fuck it up again. Yeah. Alright. I need to concentrate heavily to get this shit to work. I am a Celeste Pro though, as I'll recommend. I'll remind chat. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I got the fucking golden berry. I beat several Strawberry Jam advanced level men. You should just keep jumping at the start. It'll keep you safe from the bones. Santa's carnival game is just an eternal test of patience until you die in real life. Very cool. There's no quit button. This is training me for the Crossbones fight, probably. If he pulls out Sans attacks, I'm gonna be fucking cracked at it from this. Oops. 1 more chance. These are just barely close enough to reach. They've made like a bad time sim roguelike here, almost. Nope! 15's not bad.
Yeah, smooth moves, kids. Here's your prize.
Now Santa's thinking, like, if I gotta kill this kid later, this is level of resistance I can expect. Uh-oh. Get the carnival game ending. Wait, I didn't notice Timmy watching. I got the C-Bones patch. Can I put this on like my laptop or something? My backpack, maybe?
That's what we call a charm. Take it to a shopkeeper who knows their way around armor. Who knows? This might not end up being a ripoff by then.
It's like a future content.
Come on, guys. I don't want to miss the Ferris wheel.
Slackers. The what now?
Ferris wheel at capacity. No one else going in. Wait until the next ride. So the Ferris wheel's that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps with an attraction that sought after, a crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Let's find a way in, and quickly.
Ferris wheel terrorism. I guess that's the plan.
Hey, wanna play hit the target? Sadly, the game's out of order.
Why?
No one's running it.
But, Sans, you're right there.
Oh, really? Hey, look over there.
Well,
Hey, welcome back. This game's officially in order. Wanna play? It's just 8 gold.
Another time, Sans.
Another time, like, the next festival? Okay, I'll wait for you.
Wait, what's getting remade? Last Breath? You mean like the Infinite Sans meme fight? That was last I looked. It was just a collection of remixes with like wildly varying levels of quality, and people would compile them into these like 2-hour-long videos with different Sanses, and some of them are just JPEGs. They don't have animations. It was like the crustiest thing I've ever seen. It's getting a full game. Fascinating. So is Green Sands, though. I'm excited to play Green Sands.
servant, wait. Do you see that parade float to the right? I want to take a closer look.
So I can't go back. I wanted to see if Sans would teleport back and become Crossbones again. I might stream Green Sands if it's funny.
No distractions, very busy. In charge of the festival. Very busy blocking the way, so no one gets in.
It's almost like a prosy D voice or something.
Ice Wolf, famous ice sculptor. Ice Wolf traveled from Boreal Bluffs to Sea Festival. But lately, Ice Wolf lacks inspiration. Ice Wolf need model. Pick one.
Oh, pick me, servant. Pick me.
Papyrus, Crossbones. Shout us to Papyrus. You ain't nothing to me compared to Papyrus, Coffin K. I want a Papyrus sculpture.
No.
Ice Wolf will create sculpture of Papyrus. Ice Wolf will take time. Return later to see Ice Wolf's work.
Sans is gonna watch the whole time. I just bought your entertainment for the rest of this fucking festival. He's drinking mustard too. I wonder if Gaster's here. As everyone knows, Gaster's the one who drinks the mustard.
Known for its immaculate mimicry, Echo Flowers will repeat whatever it hears last.
You mean like this? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
While the Echo Flower repeats sound, the Tattletale transmits sound throughout its roots.
Servant, there aren't any of those nearby, are there? Okay, just making sure.
Wants to mic spam the festival. Gaster is mustard? Yeah, when you stab him in Undertale, he bleeds mustard. It's canon. Before the Last Breath Infinite Phases thing, there was Omnilovania videos where they just put a bunch of AU Sans themes. It's probably just the same kind of format, yeah. This fucking thing again.
How did this even get here? Just how high do you have to be to do something like this? You must be toking it up on some runts or something and get yourself high. You know what? That's for us to figure out later. For the time being, this would be a perfect distraction. No one could resist looking at the unbridled horror of this thing. Ha ha, it's time to activate it. I don't even know where to start. Servant, you do it.
I poke it. Oh no. "30 people died. Wow. Wasn't that how the Ink Sans boss fight worked? Since when is there an Ink Sans boss fight? Was it a dedicated game, or was like Ink Sands just a boss fight in another fan game? I've never heard of that. I found speaking of like weird fan megalos, I found this one video once that was like Sans Last Breath Phase 100 Universal Collapse or something. The title was literally like that. I think it was like a shit post, but the cover art was like a Sans, like a 200-foot tall skeleton monster climbing over the cliff at the end of the game, like when they're out on Mount Ebit. It was like the giant Japanese skeleton creature, like High Lord Wolnir, and halfway through the song, it just started mixing in the Stronger Than You parody lyrics to the melody. It just like layered that in with no explanation, and I just lost it. It was like the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Like halfway in, you're listening for that long, then it just hits you with like, so go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. It was amazing.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, that's the guy. Who's talking?
Get back here.
Mission accomplished. To the crown jewel we go. I'll have to stunt on him.
You want to play Hit the Target?
No. Okay, thanks, Sans. The sheer size of the Ferris wheel fills me with determination. I hope it falls on me like the DNSL video.
Oh, this'll do.
Oh, nice. If you check this in battle, the narration just says, looks perfect to set lesbian romance scenes.
Just look at it. The crown jewel.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's large. It's imposing. It's every other adjective I could have hoped for and more. An attraction of such grandeur is bound to draw monsters' eyes, and my riches shall be renewed once more. Let our plans commence. I come to make an announcement. Festival goers, you may have thought this would be your festival highlight.
Oh my god.
But it was me, Count Coffin K. I'm really them. I really did this.
They're really them, chat. Oh yeah, the full title. Undertale Still Breathing Phase 100 Megalovania Multiversal Collapse Final Version. It's awesome.
As part of my latest and most dastardly plot yet, the culmination of weeks, no, months of planning, and smoking my smart weed, I've come to claim your crown jewel, with everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how, we'll carry this.
Better figure out faster. Hey, what's hanging, baddie boy?
You call him Baddie Boy. It's literally role swap Joker and Batman.
Grr, crossbones.
Heh, judging by that expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through.
Of course I did, you snooping skeletal super zero. I've accounted for everything. Except
me, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you slinking around with the kid, did you? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting him for me.
babysitting. Stop playing with me. I'll fucking kill you.
But, I digress. You've been caught in the act yet again, Count Coffin K. And unless you got everything up to the, anything up those sleeves, I'd say it's about time you coattail it out of here.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Not this time, Crossbones. For you see, I found your weakness. Mustard.
Oh my god. What is that fucking pose you're doing, Dracula?
Is he down? Ops was talking crazy. I shot mustard in his mouth. Servant, go and check.
I'm gonna get his pulse.
So, this is how it ends, huh?
Is he doing the Family Guy death pose? He kind of is.
Not with a whimper, but a splat.
Quoting Hollow Men by that one poet.
I guess. It's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud.
What is this music? Is it gonna loop? It's not. That was probably like sad violin megalovania or something. I can't believe Sans is dead and isn't turning to dust because he's a human and his nest.
Okay, servant, let's steal the Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning, and then we'll roll it back to Coffin Keep. Yeah. What? Is this a double crossing? Fine, I'll defeat you, then take the crown jewel for myself. I got the blueprint to the catacombs, kid.
Coffin K attacks. With the Carcat opera singer noise. Love that. I mean Crossbones.
They really them.
Attack 3V defense 1L? Oh, evil. A master of plans who's now become the master plan. Oh, it's himself. I was misinformed. You know, maybe he just uses multiple pronouns. Who even knows? He's a fucking hat. Are you gonna tell him what to do?
I got a DNA test. I'm 50% Himalayan. It was a mistake to trust you. A human here, and willing to do my laundry. All too good to be true. Why, perhaps you might regret your alliances.
Oh my god.
When you're strung up like the cloth you've been drying. Ha ha. Reach for my neck, get turned into an example.
This is kind of weird. What's happening? Oh, he's dropping bananas. Coffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again.
I command the primordial elements.
Remind. I try to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen.
You must have been an agent of Crossbones all this time. That's right. That's how we showed up so quickly. But that's where you and Crossbones counter plans to my plan end. It is batting time.
You're gonna make me do the carousel attack? Or the Jevil attack with Purple Soul. Okay. You ask Coffin K why he has such a thin waist, and if it's for other men to grab onto. He replies, yes. Look at how much fucking healing I have.
I don't know who I am anymore. I got too much healing.
Wait, was there a... There's a bat by his health bar. It's funny. Stream is dying? Uh-oh. Let's just wait for that to stop. We're back. Alright, let's continue. I try to convince Coffin K that I'm on his side, but he won't listen yet.
Of course, there's still Navy I'll have to contend with. First, there's the Dog Scouts. then the soldiers, and the admiral, and...
There's a few. Wait, can't I just stand here and win? Apparently not. Rips a Crossbones comic in half to alleviate stress. I need weaker healing items.
Oh, you. How could you, servant? I thought we were a team. The last guy who ran off on the bat swarm got choked out by a pair of Givenchy trench coat sleeves. Last thing he ever saw was the cool bat embroidery on him. Slowly faded into darkness, and I forgot the last part.
Crosses his sleeve somewhere, lost somewhere in his mind. Isn't my chance to talk. He's hesitating. I remind Coffin K of how I cleaned his suit, then revealed that it was all a ruse.
Bray, why are you proving my point?
That's a good question. Wait, what? What's wrong with that line? Two distant henchmen-like voices cheer on Coffin K.
Yeah, boss.
Dracula can't always flow. He's on a lot of drugs right now. A lot. I remind Coffin K of how he delivered him a donut.
Someday I'll get around to eating it.
What the fuck? Oh. If I take another hit, I'm finished. Coffin K chucks a Crossbones comic into space to alleviate stress. What do you mean space? There's a ceiling. Did you just break the barrier, then forget to tell anyone about it? This fucking guy. It's the Dracula trickle. The Dracula droplet. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. Ate the spider scone. HP maxed out. What's he doing? The fuck? Oh. The henchmen-like voices ask Coffin K to quit throwing books at their faces. Power scaling off the charts. The comic isn't alive, so we can pass through the barrier. I'd assume that nothing can get through it, though. Otherwise, like, that'd be weird. It's like you could be standing in front of the barrier, and a human could throw a rock at you from the outside, and it would, like, bonk into your head. The monsters could build long-range artillery bombardment and shell the city. Oh, true. Trash can get through. You got me there, chat. You got me there. The henchmen-like voices ask Coffin K to quit throwing books. I remind Coffin K of how I fed Jeremy, then revealed it was another ruse. That wasn't a ruse. That was a rock candy. I fed your fish.
You fool, that's Jeremy's wrath you're toying with.
Oh. Coffin K writes a 3-hour essay about Crossbones comic to alleviate stress. This is like papyrus dialogue. I mean, if you want any editing tips, I'm happy to read it. The barrier is one. Oh yeah, true. Anything can go in the barrier. We know that. That's kind of frightening, actually. Theoretically, if there's like anything coming into the barrier, it'll just fill up the cave over time. Like if there's water coming in there, those monsters are drowning. Anything else? I've already brought up all these tasks.
Your point, servant.
Calling me servant while fighting me is like a weird power play.
A man chooses, a servant obeys.
Coffin K buys every Crossbones comic so no one else can read them to alleviate stress. I explained to Coffin K how I thought that if I faked those tasks, I would match up to his evil standards. Coffin K was about to say something, but my words took him back. He shakes his head, feigning ignorance.
You were really trying to impress me. Wait, that doesn't matter. All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here. Here at this very festival.
Ow. Owie. It hurt. Coffin K refunds all Crossbone comics he just bought to alleviate stress. I'm liking this fucking little arc we're going through. Do you think steam can escape through the barrier? It probably accumulates in a waterfall and rains or some shit, and then flows to Hotland and evaporates, or I don't know. Coffin K creates his own Crossbones AU, where Crossbones is eviler Crossfell to alleviate stress. Damn right. Yes. Coffin K brings up all 10,000 tabs of Sans Erotica on R34.com to alleviate stress. Wait, he didn't do that? I can't convince him like this. I haven't made my case yet. Where's it going? Oh dear. Oh, this is intense. Never speak again. Joke's on you, I'm the streamer. Coffin K crosses his sleeves, lost somewhere in his mind. I remind Coffin K how not long ago we ding-dong ditched a mushroom house.
That was the most tense I've ever been in years.
Ah, fuck, that always gets me off guard.
Last time I felt that level of adrenaline, I was walking for 40 days and 40 nights over the Hotland dunes with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny.
He's lost some of its energy. The Dracula is losing its flow. I remind Coffin Cave when I planted the banana peel behind that unsuspecting man. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear him slipping on it as we speak. Almost. Heh, nice.
Did you hear something?
The fuck is this? Oh god. This is intense. He's jiggling the box. Coffin K crosses his sleeves, lost somewhere in his mind. Did we do anything else? We toilet papered the crossbones. We killed an old man. Spare me. I remind Coffin K of the time we TP'd a crossbones cutout into oblivion.
But I prefer a Morrowind. Wait, I'm laughing at you, not with you. Ha ha. I have no sense of humor for anyone.
The wheel is spinning, spinning. Chaos, chaos. I'll say what I mean. And I'll mean what I say. Coffin K, to express yourself the way you do, I wish I could be like you. But you can still express yourself just the way you are now, without causing trouble. What? Are you quoting Dr. Seuss, Kara? The true and neo Ferris wheel. Boy, boy! Then the Ferris wheel crushes me like that one DNSL video. Coffin K got really mad at me.
This is... Are you implying that I don't have anyone else I could have fun with? Look at me. I'm an evil villain. Are those usually fun? So what if that drives people away from being my friends? So what if I'm paying them to talk to me every single day? They wanted to talk to a demon? Sounds like their problem to me. I do it because...
Coffin K felt quiet. Damn. Shut him up. Kara is a rapper. Canon.
Kill!
I'm not killing Dracula. if I reach for his neck. Well, he'll put me in the catacombs that he has the blueprint for, I guess. Check. I slowly approached Coffin K to check if he's okay. As opposed to Coffin K. I peeked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes and said,
Oh, servant, what am I doing? The whole village, perhaps the whole underground. And you, servant, who has been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days when it was just me and Crossbones are over. Like a fool, I've made everyone into my arch nemesis. The whole world is my op. I can't blow up their quadrant without blowing up myself. I'm too good at being evil. I'm so evil I hate it. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm making too many enemies. Servant, no. Human. It is thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh start for Coffin K. He'll change his ways. He'll be a friend to the people. You won't question any strange rumbling noises from behind him, or whether the Ferris wheel's gonna fall over and crush him, like the DNSL Gary's Mod Wonderland video. Already off to a bad start. And he was crushed. That was Doggo operating the hydraulic press. Yeah, little help here.
Coffin Key wants me to pick him up.
I think I'm sick in the head, human.
Heyo.
Hey, hats off to you, Coffee.
Alas, poor Coffin K.
What? Crossbones. But I thought you were...
That I was donezo, right? Well, I'm afraid the only thing you finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard.
Drat, I knew I should have picked the hot sauce. Or maybe anything not edible actually. Like the Glock that I've had this whole time.
No use crying over spilt milk, since, you'll have all the time to do that soon enough.
What do you mean?
I'm sending you to the milk farms.
No, not the milk farms.
I mean, look at the mess you've caused today. You ding-dong ditch some poor empty houses. You terrorize the elderly with, fruit. And you use the toilet paper exhibit for pure evil. Okay, it was pretty funny.
Right?
Maybe I can let that one slide. But on top of that, you know how long it'll take to fix that wheel?
How long?
I don't know. I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. That's right. You're getting put in timeout, little man.
That's what you think, Crossbones. I love the punishment shack. For if there's one thing I've proven to have experience at, it's making up plans as I go the heck along. Boogeyman.
Yo. Toxic Yowie. Don't think or talk further about the punishment shack. I forbid you.
That
Was
the best
right.
ever. I should have expected that.
Oh, good. You guys are here too. Ready for a night in the punishment shack?
San, stop mentioning it.
Boogeyman, run. I meant away, you idiots. Ow.
Okay. You'll come along too, right, kid? Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it here. How about I just, transmit you the coordinates? There, you can decipher that on your own time.
Don't try it. He's tricked me with that countless times.
But how else will they figure it out? By following the general direction I grapple toward?
No, he teleports to the other way as soon as he gets off screen. I love that.
I'm glad the Count's figured out his plan in the end. Yeah, but am I glad it means I'm seeing 4 of you? I'm seeing 4 of you right now. Which one of you am I asking?
Ground control, I believe I am trapped. This vessel was not sufficient to achieve spaceflight. I may need to take a giant leap for monster kind.
Can I get in? Who the fuck is that up there? The carriage is filled with facial imprints of the boogeymen. They must have been knocked around pretty hard. That's like it's Jeff the Killer up there. The crown jewel is in no condition for a ride. Even though Coffin K's plan failed, it still had an impact on things. Tem. I see you, hoy. Heat's, no, that's Pyro, never mind. It's busted. The reference to the Ram soundtrack. What did I miss? Oh.
What did I miss? Oh no.
She just only got forward-facing sprites. So many Ram references. That's like the Clyder in Ram. It only has forward-facing run sprites. Good chapter indeed. How do I fix this? The sheer speed of the Ferris wheel filled me with determination.
Let's go.
Yo. It's an ice sculpture of papyrus with absolutely no creative absolutely no creative liberties taken. It is fucking jacked. It looks like that dude who makes lumberjack TikToks.
Ice Wolf sculpt papyrus. Papyrus pose for Ice Wolf. Papyrus give Ice Wolf suggestions. Ice Wolf satisfied.
Gigaches Gainster Papyrus. I hope that Insomnia comic updates eventually. I want more Gainster in my life. It's the best Gaster design of all time. Where he's not grotesquely comedically buff, he's just like really visibly jacked under his sweater, but they never draw attention to it. He's just chiseled.
Hey, wanna play Hit the Target? It's just 8 gold.
It's still on this shit. Alright, can I go back and talk to Asriel?
Kid, watch that step. Some hooligans landmined the ground with bananas a while ago. I finally had enough. I'm laying down here to raise hooligan awareness. And imagine if I went to go and play bingo. This is the most purpose I've ever felt. Don't mess with that banana! It's a testament to my fate and a threat to everyone else's.
Hey, you, please, I mean, I could really use someone's opinion on this thing right now, and, you have some free time?
Yes. The fuck? Okay.
On the internet, I'm known as Yes Bunny. But you can call me Yes Bunny. My dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see. I'm such a big fan of them. So I started this fan project, and, well, I'm hoping I might get me noticed by the Crossbones art team if I try hard enough. I just have to write it first. Then do the penciling, inking, coloring, font picking, and the edits and the proofreading. Oh, but it's so much work to handle by myself. Who could save me now?
Will Kara collaborate on your fan game? I mean, they, them, Crossbones. That's true. Crossbones' identity is so secret that no one even knows their gender. That's how fucking secret it is. Kara will draw, but only in green crayon.
Really? Oh, you're like a Crossbones Jr. A little hero sweeping it at the last moment.
A tip, Chad, if you're ever struggling to make a fan endeavor or comic and an 11-year-old child walks up and offers to help with the project, you probably don't want to accept that offer. It doesn't go well. Even if they're really helpful and and mean well.
I wouldn't saddle you with the toughest parts, though. How about this?
I'm tired. You'll lead the comic book's direction, and I'll do the art.
Right now, I'm just missing the 4 big beats. An opening, the one-liner, a twist, and a climax. If we can get those set in stone, I feel like I could take it from there. So, let's visit the Mind Palace. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Your face is screwed up.
And Marlene the Crow appears.
One at a time. Think of the perfect opening to a superhero comic. It's the first panel, so it needs to be big, striking, makes you just wanna, read. Crossbones opening shot. I can think of 2 possibilities. He busts out of a fridge or through a wall. The fridge is hilarious. That sounds like election trucking core. He comes careening out of his refrigerator. But why was he inside of it? Well, the writer was sick of using him for a while, so they fridged his character.
Wait. I could turn the fridge into a supervillain, trapped with crossbones for days, but through dry wit, he escapes the fringe clutches. It's a bit close to the super oven villain from issue 37, but what's a fan coming without some infringement, right?
He was getting the brewskis. He was depositing the brewskis. Just like the fun event, he deposited the brewskis. Wait, wasn't there an oven-themed villain in Homestuck? Like one of the Felt crawled into an oven and like cloned themselves? I don't fucking remember that shit. The intermission was weird. This is all Homestuck. Okay.
Alright, thank you so much for your help so far. For weeks now I've had sleepless nights thinking about this, crunching the hours just to get the first pages done. Haha. Alright, we need to think of an iconic one-liner. It needs to be short, simple, easy to remember. Kids will be quoting this for years to come. It's as important as the opening.
Okay, how about
I'm smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles.
That's really iconic and quotable.
Here comes the grub.
Oh, you nailed it. That's perfect.
Here comes the grub.
It's literally, here comes the grub, because he's coming out of a fridge. It's not even a joke. Like, that could be his one-liner. He comes out of the fridge with like a pack of hot dogs, and then proceeds to microwave them. He comes out of the fridge with a box of Kraft dinner, which doesn't need to be refrigerated, and then he cooks it. I could give him one, but something he said earlier worries me. Crunch is bad. Well, I'm gonna tell him that crunching on a fan comic is bad, or... Wait, maybe that's Sans' one-liner.
Astlmedia! Okay, let's go kill some monsters. Human, I remember your genocides.
That's good. Sans bursts out of a fridge and starts lecturing you about the benefits of a healthy workplace.
Oh, that's your suggestion? Why would he say that at such a moment? Unless... It makes too much sense! It's perfect. Crossbones still cares for the villain, no matter how dastardly they are.
Never work more than 4 days a week? Fucking sick. I think Sans has to work 7 days a week to get as many legally mandated breaks as he gets.
He's even willing to give them advice. That's so him.
Wait, if the villain works less, then that means Sans doesn't have to do his, his job is done for him, honestly. Crossbones has gone woke. No, Crossbones believes in 4 days a week and healthcare. He's just that radical.
It's coming along. Now it's time for the iconic twist. All good comics have one, superheroes or not. It should leave the reader craving more. Maybe there'll be another twist or something. That's what the reader's thinking, at least.
Kara, I got the perfect idea. It turns out that Crossbones was never actually the name of the guy in the superhero costume, and he was an unrelated character who died 100 years ago, and the real Crossbones is named Sans. That gets them every time. Every time. I can only think of one fitting thing. The fridge was empty. It was an oven. Yes. Oh, I wonder if I can work with... Yeah, I can. Yes, the reason the fridge is a lot like Super Oven is because he is Super Oven in disguise. It's awesome. The perfect twist. Okay. This guy looks like a Smiling Friends character, kinda. It's time for the ending. Oh, we can't mess this up. The conclusion has to be thrilling. Don't tell Andrew Hussey. Something that gets readers ready for the next comic. Everyone knows each comic is just a setup for the next one. An ending to Yes Bunny's story. What is Yes Bunny a joke about? What is the joke? Does anyone know the joke? Yes Man? No Rabbit? Oh, Yes Bunny. Like Yes Man. Oh, like, he's literally a yes man. Okay, I get it. It's now or never. It's now or never. Only one outcome can tie this together. Tell it to chill out. Screw it shut. Chill out. That's kind of violent. Like, screw the oven shut. That's kind of grim, actually. Fuck yeah. X-rated. Now the funny pun. The violent thoughts win. Or he might interpret it in like kind of an erotic angle. Maybe I don't want to go there. I don't want to risk it. Oh, one of his classic jokes. That's exactly right. He does those. Ah! Crossbones hits Super Oven with one of his classic jokes. This angers Super Oven super much. The ensuing rant is enough to drag into next week's comic. The pieces are coming together. The opening, the one-liner, the twist, the climax. Let Kara be edgy. No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat. Kara doesn't come across as particularly edgy in this interpretation, I gotta say. I think Chris sells the edgy version of Kara way better. No climaxing for the climax, says Pidge. Yeah, pretty much. They faked the chores to be evil. They faked doing forced labor for a supervillain. Pretty evil. I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat, or one that takes place in his high school days, or I could make up a tragic backstory and it'll definitely be canon later. Or maybe make an alternate universe kind of take where there's 12 versions of him and they have to fight W.D. Gaster from Undertale, and it gets really confusing. Because really most of the complex mechanics in the story rely around a custom Crossbones that were introduced just by me, and won't have precedent in the other multiverse. And they'll be mostly sidelined to work as henchmen for W.D. Gaster from Undertale. But at least Ink Sands can be there. Wait, could I tie that and the high school story together? Maybe it'll turn into his own spin-off series. How many chapters do you think there'll be? Where... Was I sitting here before? How long have I been in the Mind Palace? I think Yes Bunny should be done by now. Sorry about that. I have to be more careful with how much thinking I do. There is like yeah, the vision quest. Have I checked out the cool mountain? No. Yes, Bunny's next project is a gritty deconstruction of superheroes where Crossbones is an antisocial, objectivist vigilante who the people identify with anyway. What's that? Is that Watchmen? Is that the Killing Joke? Is that the Joker? Joaquin Phoenix version? I don't know. That's Watchmen, okay. Maybe The Boys? Invincible. There seems to be a lot of those. You lose yourself in ideas. Ideas are good, but they never happen if I just think about them, you know? That settles it. You gave me inspiration I needed to start making this comic. As thanks, you'll be the first one to get a copy. As soon as I make it, I'm not sure when. Follow my progress reports on Undernet for future updates. You have a Kickstarter? I'll fund your zine. Bongos. Alright. I'm determined to finish this on stream, but I've gotten really hungry again, and I'm starting to get lightheaded. So I gotta go eat some dinner, and then I'll be back once again to finish this out. So just hang on for a few minutes.
Thank you.
Alright, I am back with guess what? It is an authentic bowl of gumbo. Actual real-life gumbo. It's not just a meme from Earthbound. It got oily outside? Wait, what? That was quick. Well, I just had to go get the gumbo and heat it up. I still have to eat it, so it's gonna be a while longer. But I'm very hungry. Oh boy. I got kinda carried away and neglected my bodily functions for a sec. What is gumbo? Gumbo is a Cajun sort of stew with served over rice with it's usually like chicken and sausage and like seafood and broth and shit. This one is just a chicken sausage variant that my mom's always made. And it's extremely good. And the roux, yeah, that's where a lot of the flavor comes from. It's made of a kind of a dark roux, and you season it with sassafras. I don't think you do anything else with sassafras, but you put it in gumbo. And it's real top tier type food. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it today because I don't want to have to stream it again and do like some weird mutant short stream. There's no okra in this pitch. It's not an authentic one. It's more of a... Our family immigrated to the Canadian Northwest 100 years ago, and so we're making it this way now. It's kind of hard to get okra up here. I don't usually see it in stores. It has celery and onions only. Well, not 100, I was exaggerating. Coincidentally, it was around the Vietnam War. Haha. No, sassafras is a real thing, and you put it in gumbo. It's called filet. British Columbian Cajun? Well, part of my family on my mom's side is from Louisiana, yeah. Sassafras is a brand banned by commercial use by the FDA due to its carcinogenic properties. I don't think that's true, because you can buy it in stores. Not going to Vietnam is objectively correct. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I think it turned out well. The ban is only for mass-produced products. I wonder what that even means. As opposed to just buying a jar of ground sassafras. Yeah, the game is quite long. It's like very long. I think I could have beaten Undertale in the time it took just to get through the fucking Snowden equivalent. It's a bit weird on the pacing, honestly. It's not like terrible or anything, but it's, I don't know. One thing that I've always appreciated about Undertale is just how fucking snappy it is. It's a really short game, but there's like no downtime. It's just all the good stuff back to back to back, with barely any lulls even. Whereas if you start getting into these, some of these fan games are actually much longer. But some of the sections also feel a bit more tangential. The momentum isn't quite as consistent. Not that there's a ton of momentum in Snowden yet in Undertale, that kind of starts in Waterfall, where the antagonists get more serious and the stakes get raised. But conversely, it's taken us like 2 streams just to get to Waterfall. People like to put in stuff. That's very correct. Play World's End Valentine on piano? I don't know how to play that. It's a banger, but I can't play it. It's mostly just, yeah, more dialogue, more NPCs and stuff, more funny business. Yeah. I'd imagine that if you're not being a pacifist and instead use your fist, then Sans fights you at the end, or rather Crossbones does, because otherwise why is he there? Oh, hello, Miss Multipants. I'm glad you managed to catch a stream. I don't know why every Undertale fan game came out like this month. It's kind of weird. It's been a nice arc for the channel though. It's an excuse to play all of them back to back. Kind of fun. Yeah, Undertale Yellow wasn't massively long or anything. The like most of the content was backloaded. It was a bit weird in that sense where pretty much everything, like the ruins were inconsequential almost. And even Snowden was mostly inconsequential. Except for Martlet existing. And then you got to the dunes. And then even everything up until the Wild East was essentially inconsequential. It felt like you got to like the real game once you entered the Wild East. And then they introduced like, you know, Starlo, major character, Saroba, even more major character. All like the end game players are put on the table in that last act in the Wild East. And then the Steamworks is more just like the trek through the core to the finale. So it was paced strangely, but wasn't specifically bloated. Do you think Deltarune's gonna have pacing issues? Doubt it. I don't know. I don't see any reason to start casting doubt at it with no evidence one way or the other. Playing all the chapters of Deltarune back to back to back is a weird thought. Kind of fascinating. When are the results from the Independent Games Festival coming up? I think they only get announced in like the end of March. That's when they have GDC in San Francisco, and like we're gonna fly down and have a booth and everything. And I think they have an actual awards night, like some Game Awards shit that we'll have to attend and like prepare a speech for in case we win. It's gonna be kind of crazy, but that's, yeah, at the end of March, I believe. What? The East-West Bowl Key and Peele skit. I'm not familiar, no. Oh yeah. When chapters 3 and 4 drop, that's like an emergency. It's like you hit the lever and the alarms start blaring. On my end, at least. Like even RAM development's gonna get sidelined when that happens. It's too significant. too much of a black swan, you know? Almost on the gumbo, by the way. Yeah, all the fan games coming out, it does feel a bit like an Undertale Renaissance. They even got Courier New to make some new Undertale fan fiction. I'll never complain about that. I would be willing to bet that Chapter 3 and 4 are out by the end of the year. It seems very likely, anyway. If I had to make a guess, I would say it would come out on Halloween again. Just because of, you know, it's the anniversary and the timing would about work out where, like, they'd need most of the year to finish up Chapter 4. But of course I don't really know. It is relevant to me, though, specifically because Toby and I have to figure out when to release RAM and literally plan that around the possibility of Chapter 4 coming out. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, Halloween is the Deltarune month, though, like, make no mistake. That'll be my favorite, my preferred time for it to release. It's naive that we're entering a fan game renaissance. I mean, I don't think people are expecting them to keep coming indefinitely. We just are, it is demonstrably a renaissance, like all these games have released now. I don't think it's anything grandiose, like the fandom is going to come back, whatever the fuck that means. I don't particularly want the Undertale fandom to come back to the state that it used to be in the past or something. I think we've been there, done that. This is just a little blast from the past. And also, yeah, the fandom has never really gone away either. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. People talk about the Undertale fandom being alive or dead, and I don't know what the fucking difference is. I choose my corner of it and I sit there, and I have no idea what the global scale is like. Alright, gumbo's done. Pouring tea. Let's get going. Yes, a renaissance in the sense of high-quality art being released consistently. Or at least a lot at once. And the quality is very high. I might be spoiled. I didn't play too many older fan games, but I feel like all these recent ones have been unusually good.
The Guiding Light Festival. So many food vendors, so many options. The only problem is, I've eaten everything there is to taste. And it's all mostly the same as years prior. I need something new. Would you care to assist me, stranger?
Sure.
How delightful. No, I'm not expecting you to travel far. Something nearby may suffice. As long as there's something different. Once you find it, place it atop your head. That way I'll know it's meant for me.
The golf sphere. The golf sphere. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, is this for me? That grassy scent, that rounded shape. I simply must see how it tastes. Oh, no. Blech. Words cannot describe how disgusting that was. I loved it. For something so terrible, you deserve a reward. And so you may have the ball, or rather what remains of it. Judging by where I spit it toward and the noise from my head.
Great. Where did it go? Disgusting, I loved it. Kind of summarizes the experience of, like blue cheese or salted licorice. I can't even claim not to empathize.
You may go retrieve the ball now, judging by where I spit it toward.
I can't get through here. Wide hitbox tree.
Normally I'd ask something like, any idea who just tried killing me with a golf ball? But given the look on your face, I'd say you're responsible for that. On one hand, you did hit the target, just not in the way intended. According to the official rulebook, you got a consolation prize. So, what's that behind your ear?
It's a super dog. You just fucking summoned a hot dog in my ear. That's some Bill Cipher shit. Stop doing that, Sans. They already ship you two together. Don't give them fodder. What is this? Super dog. Heals 15 HP. Bootleg merchandise complete with a pair of shades. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about Azrael. I'll go back.
Azrael.
Wait, no, this isn't Azrael. Wait, is that a dancing peanut?
You worship a dancing peanut for corn's sake!
I do not worship him.
Man, oh man, did you see that? Crossbones was there, and I got his autograph. AS Dreamer signed it too.
A.S. Ass Dreamer? Who the fuck is that?
And so did Crossbones' agent, I guess?
Who the fuck is A.S. Dreamer? He's gone. It's an unmanned comic book signing booth. No assy pant. I've missed my chance. Oh, there's a torn comic page here. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Why does the number keep increasing over time? I thought there was a limited number of these. Oh, here it is. Part 2. It's, the money man and the moolah mugger and, Sans, and he ketchups all over him. And now there's 2 new dudes. There's new dudes. Frightening. Azrael's gonna be revealed in the Crystal Springs area. He's gonna be revealed in the fucking new home equivalent. They're gonna string us along to the bitter end. In 2030, we're gonna see Azrael. We're gonna see him in Deltarune first. It's Doge. Yeah, who's this guy?
Greetings, customer. Would you care for a dog treat? Don't answer that. What possessed you to walk up to a stand marked dog treats? Are you that desperate? Actually, you don't need to answer that either. I really do have better things to be concerned with than your evident starvation. Skedaddle.
What? Like, Shaggy want a Scooby snack? I think dog treats are hard drugs in this universe, so maybe we should just ignore that. Oh, there is a beach. Yeah. Cool. Wait, is this how I got here? Oh, it is. Yeah, never mind. Doge is a cut enemy from Undertale. Oh, really? Well, here he is, uncut. Life is a beach, so circumvent it with mushrooms. Speaking of which, beach. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? It cannot be that worm here. Is that a lighthouse? Does Willem Dafoe live there? Come on. This is a recycling bin, not to be confused with the trash can. Rules for beachgoers. 1. No littering. 2. No weapons. 3. No parking on the beach. Who has cars though? 4. No barking. Ha. No dogs allowed either, I guess.
You're fun to be lobster, ain't you?
I wish I had the Hark speech memorized. I wish. Thank you for explaining the alternate meaning of uncut in chat, Pidge. Thank you, I appreciate that. I believe it's supervising this game. Oh, wait, wasn't that the dream that we somehow intuited that Greater Dog was having earlier because Kara can canonically read minds? Whether as a sort of spirit ghost or not, they just do that. They really do that shit. This small white dog sleeps soundly on the sand. By the looks of things, it may have constructed the volleyball net for everyone. And seeing its work appreciated, it takes a well-deserved rest. But no one's on the other side of the court. How do you play?
Yeah, just wait.
Oh wait, no.
Just wait, my partner's going to throw it any minute. You got to build tension like this to create your opponents, to catch your opponents off guard.
That's close enough. Ah! There may be a slight advantage here. I guess? Holy shit. Can you serve the ball with your face? Kara can tell what you're thinking by looking at your face, like Sans can tell how many times you've died by looking at your face. Sure. They're too heavy to carry. Strong as fuck dogs, I guess.
We figured out what we were forgetting earlier.
Greater Dog never showed up for festival preparations.
The Admiral tasked us all to look out for him, but
We got too caught up in each other while searching.
Oh, the greater dog was stuck in the well with the ghost, nibbling his ankles that whole time, and everyone just forgot. Not a very effective navy, I gotta say. Oh, it's the box from earlier. That's QB, renowned sidekick of Papyrus. Right now, their motto is to sidekick back and relax.
I'm practicing, especially if it benefits just me. Or maybe it's for a competition or something, I don't know.
Is that the guy from the Hawaiian Punch label? I don't know what you mean.
nothing like cool water, tar sand, and my vibes. The best they be this side of starlight. But my bro, sunburny. Dude would rather hang out with his Navy clique than catch a surf sesh with this slacker bro. Man, a real bummer, that guy. I have to surf twice my usual amount to make up for him.
I haven't met Sunburny. Sir Pillow has a quest for me.
The master's plans was top-notch, see? The less we had any clue what to do, the greater his plan was.
Yeah, now we're like lost little lambs here, beaching it up. Kinda reminds me of that vacation thing I heard about.
Ixnay on the vacation way. The boss might hear us.
Oh, that's one more time thinking. Thinking's got me in trouble.
Starlow species. Oh, true, yeah. Looks like Solomon, his father.
This is the only part of town with some peace and quiet, and I thank the angel for that.
They've patched in angel lore. Fucking crazy. Fucking nutso. They didn't have an angel religion in Undertale, at least visibly. Odd choice.
We had the festival organizers Santa Claus years back to keep the booths off the beach. Too many fish monsters took up Ocean Estate with their waterproof booths.
Yo, it's Pyro.
I go where it's hot, but when I'm real daring, I go where it's not. That is where I appreciate the true value of hot. A lot.
Bars?
Sand under me is tepid. Can I fix this?
By pissing yourself? Oh, you mean with the flames? The flames are hot and they'll heat up. Okay. This is not Sir Pillow anymore.
Buddy, you're the helpful type, right? You fix every problem that every stranger that throws it your way, right?
Yes, especially when it's my dad, and the problem is help the monsters escape the underground via the barrier. Ha ha ha! Am I right?
Everyone needs to be like you. You're a treat from the skies. See, the string on my guitar broken too, and the sound is like plink plink. Find me a string, little helper. Any string, and we can unplinkify my tropical blues. Sure. Thanks, I'll be waiting here for the string. In the meantime, plink. No, it's still terrible.
The piano? I could go back to the piano, I guess. The front door's too high to knock on. But if I just grab this nearby rock... Whoa. Success. Who are these?
You're itching to get a hold of my fishing line, are you? Geez, you might as well be asking for an arm and a leg. You know? Yuck.
I don't get it.
This here's my lucky fishing pole. I wouldn't trade it for all the carp on the moon! But hey, how about this? I happen to got a spare line, and I might be willing to trade. If you can procure me some fish bait, and yep, just fish bait. Of course, good luck finding anything like that here, yeah.
This is the mystery of the druid's quest. We need to get a cat to knock over his bait bucket, so he has to go and buy new bait, and then we steal his fishing pole and never give it back. But also we only needed the fishing pole to scrape some salt off of the bottom of a nearby yacht to throw at the druid's tomb to cause it to crumble into sand. Is that martlet? Maybe. It's a pirate bird thing.
Huh? What's that? Oh, just one of them festival goers.
Wait, was that the left one or the right one?
You don't look like you're from here. I'll say. You come all the way here for the festival, kiddo.
That is the purple pirate bird talking. This is Martlet's depression arc. If they did, they wouldn't be here.
Say, kiddo, how's about a bona fide boat ride? Get you just about anywhere you want to go. Yes, sirree. You up for it?
No, that's fast travel.
Dang, well, offer's always open.
No parking? Just your average parked on land submarine. For some reason, there's a parking ticket on the porthole. It's signed by paw prints of varying sizes. Isn't there some stat about, there's been one in all human history, a car crash between a car and a submarine. I forget what the context was. It like drove off the dock and hit the sub. They both have beaks? No, he doesn't. That's like a frog man. Oh, you're talking about squids. Never mind. Yeah, squids are just birds. Oh, there's rules.
Rules for beacheth goers. 1. No littering. No weaponseth. No parking on thine beach. Oh, I'd read that sign before, but just didn't think of the bit. So the fish bait's up here. Well, maybe I can get Jockington to be the fish bait. Oh boy, he can't wait to be fish bait.
Can I buy it from you?
Fish bait from me. Why do I look like a charity you've never heard of? Here's the deal, shrimp. Bait is a commodity worth diamonds. I mean, sure, I may have artificially inflated the price here and there. But you can see how that makes them valuable, because they cost a lot.
Fucking... This guy has gone to the economic school of, like, crypto bros.
An item of such rarity. Oh, I couldn't part with it for more than 10,000 hard G's. You may have heard of them. They're like hard R's, but much worse. Whoa, did I add an extra zero by accident? Pardon me. The real price is 4,000 gold.
Nope.
Whoops, another accidental zero. How do those things keep getting there? The real price is 100 gold.
Just keep saying no.
Okay, maybe the problem isn't the price being steep. Maybe you just don't like zeros.
The price is 11. We're back to like the Cromer stock market. We just gotta wait it out. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. You don't like ones either. Fine, I'll just pick at random. 8,000. 2,000. It's the Cromer stock market again. 4,000 again. 500. 0,000. Wait.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we fished his ass.
Honestly, one of my favorite bits in Deltarune Chapter 2 is like just the Cromer market. It still like fluctuates every 2 seconds. It's a very effective parody of like Wall Street bet shit that won't really get stale with time because it's universally funny. I thought it was really good.
Well, hey, that's it, you little treasure hunter. You found some fish bait.
Wait, I got Jockington? Oh, I didn't even notice. Fuck. Wait, can I keep him?
Well, thank you kindly. Now I'll best be going. So long and goodbye. Hey, I'm kidding. That's a classic Mordax zinger. A real hit with my wife.
I traded my fish bait for Mordax's fishing line and his classic zinger. But wait, Jockington, no. Oops. I'm sure he'll be fine. The world's only recorded accident between a car and a submarine, a Volvo PV544 crashed into a docked sub in Lyskill, Sweden on the 19th of August 1961. Volkswagens, am I right? He's sleeping with the fishes. Holy shit. Is he just gone?
Jackington is bait now, as long as he is happy.
Alright then. Bye. I hope that doesn't put me on the genocide route. Is he down there? Are you okay, Jockington? I hope he's okay.
No need to explain, buddy. I saw you talking to the fisherman. And yeah, that line will be great as a makeshift string. Oh man, I was worried there for a second. Thanks for not forgetting.
I handed over a fishing line and received 40 gold for my trouble. Imagine if I'd paid 100 gold for the fish bait.
Still, this festival exists so we can forget. And not just what happened centuries ago, but our own lives. I'm part of that. I play songs to the people here to help them look forward. But when it comes to myself, I can't help but remember. I mean, if I was as ready to let go of the past as everyone else here, I probably wouldn't be playing guitar at all. You make sure to remember what made you what you are today, too, okay, buddy?
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to activate the philosophical kind of wisdom. I'm not sure what you were getting at, honestly. And now we can forget what happened to Jockington. Yes, I will. We know he's fine in Deltarune. How did I miss so many? Festivities. Oh, festivities. Is Jockington in here? Nope. Status evil, but not as. Alright. Jockington's not getting eaten, he just eats all the fish that approach. I mean, fair enough, but I just mean I hope he can breathe underwater. I never got Doge's quest, but he just told me to fuck off or trying to buy dog treats. Oh, now you have a quest.
Greetings, customer. When you care for a dog treat, don't answer. Your choices don't matter. I don't care if you're buying for your dog friends. This is the dog's only stand. Not that I'm seeing any of your friends behind you anyway. You want to know where they ran off to? 5-letter word. Beach. Is that... It's all too appropriate that they've left me behind to man the sad excuse for a shop. While they're putting off their responsibilities and having fun. So much fun while their commander, head of the Navy.
That's the Admiral?
You've heard too much. No, actually, maybe you've heard just enough to help.
With what? I thought Undyne was the Admiral. Oh, I guess she's been swapped. Swap Undyne, you know. Oh, he's just a hero.
The commander, who else? 30 years ago, our commander was the leading inspiration. In the time of civil unrest, when the weights of our continued entrapment grew heavier, he single-handedly stepped between the two crowds and united us to keep pushing on. Now those days are long behind him, but the history books recognize that event, yet not the man who ended it. That's why the Navy has been cooking up a surprise for the commander. Not that it's gonna happen if I'm stuck in this forsaken booth.
Yep, we just got a monster civil war canonized.
So it's up to you to deliver my instructions to the Navy Scouts. This is all top secret, of course, so you'll get them in the form of code phrases. Shall I give them to you now, or do I need to repeat myself?
Yes.
Alright, commit the following phrases to your memory.
For doggo, arf woof woof arf. For lesser dog, bark yip bark bark. Arf woof woof arf, bark yip bark bark. Wan wan bow wow. Woof arf woof woof arf. Yip. I've already forgotten.
Moing. Do this right, and there may be a treat in it for you after all. I will sell addictive drugs to minors as long as they help me on quests.
Yeah, I just got heard by the fucking feds. Is this some like Ronald Reagan entrapment shit? Is this a sting? Fuck. I tell the greater dog I have a message for it. It looks to me with anticipation. Now, what was that code phrase? Surely boyoyoyoing. The greater dog thanked me, I think.
Did a loud lady send you here?
Oh, that was a lady? I can't tell, they're dogs.
I didn't forget about your mission. I was just... All right. So, what are my orders?
Woof, arf, arf, woof. Or was it arf, woof, woof, arf? It was one of these. It was arf, woof, woof, arf.
Again with the code phrases. Gee, she worries too much. It's a good thing I've been studying some of these words. Okay, let her know I'll be ready.
And you, I tell Lesser Dog I have a message. It was, bark, yip, bark, bark. I think this one. Lesser Dog gave a bark of thanks. And these guys, I don't even remember.
Instructions from Miss Doge.
Can't she do her own hole digging? We're busy.
Wait, honey, this could be the old commander.
Oh, well that changes things. The commander's always been so nice to us.
Please tell us what we can do for him.
Fuck. Wan wan bow wow? I think this is the one.
We fully understand. Consider it done.
This is our chance to shine.
First try. Wan wan is the Japanese version. It's like nya, but for dogs. Wait, he's back?
Yeah, itching to play some ring toss? So am I. Sadly, it's out of order, so we both need to wait. Huh? Why is that out of order? Well, you can play it if you want, But as you can see, there's a shortage of prizes. And the point was to throw the rings at him. I'm too wide to toss rings at, so I guess you're out of luck, kid. Out of prizes, out of order. Capiche?
Fine. It's the same version of her as an inverted fate, and whatever EU inverted fate got it from. People were saying this was a cut character from the original game. Yeah, that would be a pretty smooth pickup. If you were the sans fancying type, you could just throw a ring over his like bald head and get it to stay there, and then you would have won him. Instant in.
Finally, I do hope that my instructions were relayed down to my exact cadence of speech. Because we don't have time to check. Everyone is ready. So we need to double time this.
Oh, it's not going to tell me if they were right until later.
Private, you will now receive your final task in the form of your own code phrase.
The dog is in the library. The dog is in the Is it It's not library, it's library. Worth checking.
Hustle there immediately and notify him of a surprise happening outside the building.
But where the fuck is a library?
Ah, and one other thing. Do you recall when I told you about the old commander's glory days? Well, just be gentle with him, because he still worries about it. I beg of you, don't screw this up.
Where is the library? To the north? Oh. I don't think there is a north. Spooky. This is an interesting path. Oh. What's the deal? Oh, what? What do you mean? Where the fuck am I now? We got below stars, like in Earthbound and Link to the Past. Huh. Gazing up from the top of this mountain at the crystals and scenery below, it's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath a mountain. The sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling, like twinkling stars in the night sky, it reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory. Lying atop golden flowers, watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace. Almost as if somewhere out there, I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above, Monster Kind's stone prison. I climbed it because I wanted to... Huh? A memory has been regained. Get enough of those and you can unlock the Chapter 9 Heart Gate. A memory has been regained. Okay. Is that in my journal? Ah. Stargazing. Interesting. This is where you get your protag lore. Your carrot tidbits. Hera climbed the mountain to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Human, I remember your stargazing.
It's a bit of a nice aesthetic up here. Yeah, the first person narration is strange, but it works fine. It was an obvious kind of half gag with Kara being the protagonist here. I just saved over Jockington's death. Fucking hell. Alright, I gotta find me a library. Oh. Oh my god, this town is... I even said earlier, this town's gonna be huge, but I didn't actually expect it. Like, I forgot immediately. I wasn't prepared. Oh, not now. My little brother's being a handful. Hey, don't touch that. I really like this ball. It's so shiny and nice.
This little fellow's been blocking my way for some time. Now I can't roll the ball forward.
What are you? Are you just like a normal dog? Oh. Oh, it's these dudes. Do you have an ear headband? Crazy looking. Hi, welcome to Starstruck Village. I'm the innkeeper's sister and resident handy bunny. If you need anything patched up round here, I'm the expert. What's that? You have spider silk for me? That's perfect. I'll just patch your torn apron with the spider silk. Wait, can I get the crossbones swag added to it as well? There you go, one freshly patched apron. I got the patched apron. If you need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. Hi, that patched apron's looking real spiffy on you. Thanks again for the help. If armor of yours needs patching, feel free to put it on. Oh, it's a heart, nice. So the sans patch is for something else, I guess. Someone's snoring on the other side. Yeah. Why does that sound like Hollow Knight? That's like the White Palace theme. Maybe it just sounded kind of like it. Maybe it's the Game Over theme that I've never heard because I have not died in this game. No response. It is, yeah. This game is pissy baby shit after Undertale Yellow, so I just don't die. It's a breakfast bar. The food is too hot, though.
Mommy says how important sleeping is. Sometimes something to do with recovering your health above max HP. Who's max HP?
Don't go sleeping on that couch, traveler. Unless you're looking to pay for it, the couch isn't available for booking.
Welcome to the Bed and Bunny. Sadly, we're fully booked. But you look so tired.
You forgetting something, hon? We've still got the attic space. It's cozy enough.
Oh yes, that could work. One night is 80 gold.
For the Easter egg, there's probably gonna be something funny, right? It's been really funny.
Got it. Here's your room keys. Well, the attic doesn't have a key, but my sister will show you upstairs. Have a good rest.
I trying to remember something. Oh, the Sans plushes. The guy delivered it. Right. That's how it works. And the painting that I still own. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. Really? Why? Yeah. Here it is, shears distantly. Da 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 da, and really doesn't know why or what it means. It's a small bundle. It jingles when I shake it. It's cash. Take it. You steal it. There's a note attached to the painting.
Hey, you left this in the woods. Be careful where you put your stuff, okay?
Yes, put this in the corner.
It was actually the shredding Megalo Strike Back. It's filled with old clothes, some with stripes. Maybe even a turtleneck. It's labeled family pictures. A lot of family pictures. Unremarkable chair. So I didn't even get a discount for sleeping in the crusty attic? I should have gotten half price at least. Another memory? It seems like they patched this mechanic in kind of late. Nope. It's not. There's a note attached to the plush.
Oh yeah, I found your place of residence. Here's the winning prize for the camp champion who hit that bell.
Oh. It's labeled family pictures. Lots. It's labeled family... Oh, there's lot. Is the joke that rabbits have lots of children? Or they're just like taking photos? An unremarkable chair still. Okay.
I can't take that with me, I guess.
We have room. Oh well. Yeah, it would have been if it made the noise. I wouldn't pay money for a plush that does that. You just squeeze it and it goes. Leave the attic.
Maybe.
No response. No, been there, done that.
Oh, you're awake. That was fast. You look like you slept for much longer than, well, 2 minutes? I don't know if 2 minutes is worth 80 gold. Usually our rooms are meant for overnight stays.
Well, it ain't one of our usual rooms, it's just the attic. How about we let the kid keep using it? Enough 2-minute long stays and it'll equal an overnight.
That sounds more than fair. Until then, feel free to call the Bed and Bunny your home.
Yo, I live here. And tell your friends. I love living in the attic for free.
Snail, snail, I do believe I heard a resounding crash from ahead.
Snail, snail, from the Ferris wheel's direction. Darn it. Snail, snail, why didn't they wait for us just a little longer? Snail, cough.
Yeah, this ride is great. I just parked here and they showed up. I don't know why they're bouncing on my car, but I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it now, Pyra. I'm getting fired up.
What is this creature? Like a bee snake? A bee ferret?
Honey shop, come and visit the honey shop. You'll love what we have in stock, or my name isn't Egg.
Oh, it's Egg. I remember Egg. Wait, is that like a fucking... a human? What? I was gonna do some cool jumping on rooftops, like Crossbones and my cool friends. But those mushrooms already make me dizzy. Where are you just a human? Can you, Oh, yeah, that's a mushroom hat. I thought that was a construction helmet, and that was just a normal-ass white guy. Whee! Incredible. The guy does not like human? He does! Ah, fuck. This is really fun, though. Hey! I know what I have to do. Oh, they planted trees behind it. Oh, here we go. There's a locked door. Fuck. It's locked. This mailbox is labeled Crossbones. It's the same fucking address. There's fan mail and more fan mail. This one has a frowny face drawn on it. Must be Coffin K hate mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. Papyrus. Let's see, there's a few commissions for inventions here. They're from Creepy K, Crafty K. I am not Coffin K. Did the narrator just say you? What, really? Kara Slacken? The end of the T. There was no you. No you. Let's see. The inside of this mailbox is impossibly large. There's a single letter. It's too far to reach. Damn it. Oh yeah, you can tell because yeah, that's first person narration, that's fine. That's a generalized you. They have a fucking movie theater? It's a poster advertising an upcoming Crossbones movie. The release date says, after we film it. Time is relative. A wanted poster of Coffin K. It seems he's suspected of overdue movie rentals.
We're all sold out of tickets. Yep. Whole theater's packed right now, sorry.
It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now. The door automatically locked. Well, that's the case, so no one sneaks in. High tech.
I think that's the cinema right there. Oh, it's behind me?
Oh, okay. What even are you? Are you like an anemone?
If I put my ear to the wall right in this spot, I can hear the movie playing. This is the true audiobook experience.
Like watching a stream tabbed out, am I right? Shoutouts to all you degenerates.
Well, I'm in the movies. All of that movies. They need me to play extra background person, so I play every movie.
Crazy. Grillbees? Who the fuck are you, by the way?
Well, so much for my job interview. I knew that hiring ad was old, but to think it's should have the sign off old.
Is this like Muffet's old bakery that was called Grillbees? No, it's just Grillbees. This sign commemorates the first ever Grillbees location, established 2000X. As well as its recent closure and relocation to scenic Coffin Keep. We respect your company's past and identity. Please try our new Coffin Cola drink today. Acting CEO of Grillbees. The signature is written in such an over-detailed text that it's completely unreadable. So Grillbees is a 100-fucking-year-old chain restaurant? Freddy Fazbear. Is that a FNAF reference? They can't resist these fucking Zoomers. I can't believe them. Well, let's check the shop.
Oh, what tasty looking sweets. I heard the festival was known for its local delicacies. Indubitably this was correct. Though I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. That's economics. Politics, though.
What's with the blush? Is he like getting drunk off of that? Is that some mead? I love politics, Bear.
You wanna buy some honey, honey?
Oh. Shopkeeper mode. Hey look, it's V the Bee from Bug Fables. All the shopkeepers are like anthropomorphic insects and arachnids so far. Is Asgore still sleeping? Good point, I forgot about Asgore.
Catch Pippity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the base.
Aren't you a little dewdrop?
Okay. What you got?
See anything you like, sugar?
Fun treats for fun guys. Honeyed fungi. That's like a Breath of the Wild recipe or something. I get a speed, an invincibility, baked on top of a lava geyser. What? Straight from Sundout Gorge. That's Hotland, I guess. Spark dots, more attack. You're funding the genocide route. +1 inventory, I wish. You just realized why V is called that. Congratulations, you really did it. Oh, her name is Violet? I also forgot that was the thing, but, you know. Kind of a cool nickname, honestly. Oh, another apron.
This? Egg found it on the ground, but sure.
I got one, thanks. Spark dots. That's basically a CT. Plus invincibility. Sounds decent.
Good choice. Enjoy now.
I love egg. I just realized what it's making me think of. It's Egghead from Disco Elysium. Yeah, mega to the max. Eat the poor. I love that guy.
What's the buzz?
Kindness human wears 2 aprons at once. One for the front, one for the back. Yeah, tax the poor. Yeah, your shop. What's up?
You want to know about the shop? Certainly. Well, it must have been a few years ago, yeah, when my colony migrated from Sundout. How do you pronounce that anyway? I don't know. We set up shop here in the village. I did all the decor myself. It's cute, I know. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, it's a family-owned trade, Bloomin' Buzz. Set up in the heart of the Starlight Isles, so tourists like you can enjoy local and authentic honey. What part of the underground do you hail from, anyway?
The above ground part. Sundout like snowed in. Oh. Sundout. It's not quite as catchy, but okay.
The name's Bertha Bloom of the Bloom Colony, but you can call me Betty. I hail from the beautiful Sundout Gorge, culinary hotspot of the underground and home of the campfire. It's also known for its education and colleges, not to fluff my own fuzz, but I was flower queen and running for years.
Is that like valedictorian? What does that mean?
That is, till that prissy that prissy broad in her pretty little eyes snatched it from under my wings. But life goes on, don't it? When we're all trapped under a mountain, we gotta get something else to fixate on. That dumb bitch Becky stole my thunder. Kill her for me.
Oh, like a prom queen, I guess. I'm to be honest, I don't even quite know what a prom queen is. Like, proms are more of a US thing than a Canada thing. They do exist in Canada, but I feel like they're kind of half-assed, you know? Like, what is a prom queen? Is it a title or just like a designation? Like slay queen. You're just like, you're a queen. Or is there just one of them that gets like elected? Her face does look a bit like Arthur Artavark. You get elected for prom queen. Huh. So it's like a constitutional monarchy.
Starstruck Village, huh? Well, let's see how I remember my history. Yes, yes. So, when the monsters expanded out of ruined home, they were starstruck by the crystals on the cavern ceiling. Looks like a bunch of stars, huh? Not that I'd know what those look like. Well, folks were enthralled by them so much that they set up camp. It started out small, but soon more and more monsters showed up. Then came the buildings. We have tons to see here besides the festival stands. The Bed and Bunny is great for catching Zeds and eats, and the library that does bingo, and Star Cinema at the beach. And it's all under the watchful eye of our Navy Scouts.
Toriel is better at naming than Asgore. Oh, true, actually. That is actually... That explains it. There was a brutalist elegance to Hotland, I thought, and Waterfall. Prom King and Queen is a popularity contest for seniors. Got it.
The Navy Scouts, the troops who protect us? Seriously, where are you from? And, well, I say protect us, but if you ask me, those dogs bark up the wrong tree sometimes. If we're talking about real protection, then our very own vigilante celebrity is where it's at. Look around you, he's the second main selling point of Starlight Isles. A skeletal hunk of a man, his middle name is Danger. I would fuck him, swooping in to save the day, signing bootleg figures of himself, always giving to our local community. So that's signing bootleg figures of himself. The bootleg like Kara plush is looming in my mind now. The Alfies who aided the bees. Always giving to our local community. And teaching that baddie creep what's for. I don't think Sansa's canonically a hunk. I think this bee lady is just kind of a freak for that. She wants the... Well, I'm not gonna go on with that sentence. Baddie creep. I know that guy. They call him Count Coffin K. He's a lunatic who lives in a manor west of the village. He isn't a real threat. Ain't nobody scared of him or his flunkies. Still, don't go near him, even if he's harmless. You might genuinely be annoyed to death. The only pain that lonely loser brings is the Navy having to clean up banana peels and toilet paper.
I love the recurring accidental comedy of people just thinking that the dialogue I insert is in the game.
I would fuck him.
For a split second, you just thought that was... The devs wrote that.
Admiral Alphys has made my attempts to bring that guy down. Admiral Alphys has made many attempts to bring that guy down, but he always gives them the slip. I bet he has one hell of a lawyer.
So that's the first time Alphys has been name dropped as the Admiral, I think? Is that Nessa's shirt in the background? That's cool. This has to be the longest fan game ever made. Once it's done, yeah. Unless you count Deltarune as a Earthbound fan game. The festival.
You'd think with the Queen's emphasis on education, kids would know this stuff. But if you're not a local, I can't really blame you. Here's the buzz. The Guiding Light Festival is an ancient celebration round here, but with all the flashiness, the original meaning was lost to time. If memory serves, the modern interpretation is something like, as we were sealed below, the stars obstructed, and the light taken away, the crystals shined on to guide our way. They're our guiding light.
It is kind of horrifying the denizens of the underground perceive Sans as a Tumblr sexy man. It's just a bit uncomfortable to think about.
The crown jewel is our village's honeysuckle, the cherry on top, the main tourist attraction. It may not seem like much, but it's been around longer than you and I have, that's for sure. The real royal treatment always kept it feeling good as new. Refurbishments, new paint jobs, and the new parts for years and years.
Hey, Dracula had the right idea, like cripple their tourism industry. Remember I said that? That's their main tourist attraction. He's killed this town. If Papyrus is getting snubbed, he's way hotter in canon. I mean, no, I didn't say that.
For years and years, it was built in honor of our Queen Toriel. It's been around for years and kept strong, just like her.
Yeah, Toriel.
Queen Toriel? She's had a rough go at it, that's for sure. She's a very motherly figure at heart, but her actions show it. Education is important down here. If she wasn't the queen, she'd probably be a teacher. She loves kids like you. People have their doubts, but I'm a firm believer that under her rule, we'll one day see the sun again.
What's her plan for accomplishing that? Has she mentioned a plan? Does it involve killing kids? This was still the part of the game when people weren't tipping the hat that Asgore killed all the kids, so maybe it's following suit.
Toriel loves kids.
I'm sure you can talk to King Fluffy Buns and he'll send you right along.
Yeah, thanks.
Aren't you a little dewdrop? I'll catch you later, busy bee.
Bee pun.
Do you kill kids? Will you kill kids? Would you kill kid? What is that? An assortment of scented pencils are on display. Most are labeled honey. I love the aesthetic of honey-scented merchandise. It's such a thing. Everything's made of honey and bees. Beeswax and honey soap and shit. A cash register for storing money and money-based goods. Is that Maddie back there or just a normal dummy? Oops. No. Does honey have a smell? Yeah, it smells like honey. Next time you see some honey, you should smell it. It does have a smell. It's pure sugar mixed with, like, bee vomit. Very cool substance. We're gonna get to the end of this and Toriel's gonna be like a withered husk in the kin of the first flame. Or something. It's gonna be bad. Oh, wait, to the right? Oh my god. What? This place is massive. They still have the fucking shed. Okay, where was the library? I need to visit that. It's antibacterial, yeah. Honey keeps forever, apparently. Like, literally, it's been found in Egyptian tombs, and it's still vaguely honey-like. That's the bunny place. Did I pass the library on the way in or something? Like, where the fuck was it? No. There it is. God damn it. Sounds bigger than I thought. Wait, there's a comic book shop. What? Happy? That's infringement. Nintendo's gonna come down on your ass like Pokemon Uranium. Get out of here. Quickly. Censor that. A cardboard cutout of Cappy, the Cappy comic store owner. He looks so familiar. Are you related? I'm just joking. It's so obviously Coffin K. Wait, why would... I was serious. Are they related? Maybe it's his brother. He's got the Zelda shirt. He literally has the Zelda t-shirt. Why?
That battle back there was pretty inspiring. Makes me want to write a comic with Crossbones as a bad guy and Coffin K as a superhero. Nah, that idea sucks. It'll probably get burned up with the second act.
It's closed again. They always got the coolest comics there. They all fell from the surface. The owner gets them from the super secret place, which makes them cool and rare.
I fell from the surface. I'm cool and rare.
It's an assortment of comic books in a presentable condition. I actually recognize a few of these. I thought this joke, by the way, was about the ubiquity of like superhero, like whether Superman was evil stories, but I just realized that it's literally a swap AU. I missed that somehow. Cool looking dude. I like this dude.
Hey, Streamer was at the Crossbones meet and greet today, signing autographs. It's a big deal. The guy writes and draws all the comics, but usually he's so unmentioned.
Asriel is the author of Sans? What? Okay, that's nutty lore. Fucking insane lore. So Asriel makes a comic book series based on the life of a real person who LARPs as a superhero and is also Sans. That's fucked up. And Papyrus is just like his agent. That is insane.
Putting it into perspective, this was practically the first time anyone's seen his face.
Okay. Bingo Pro Tourney X. That'll be me at the GDC. If I have to be on camera, I'll get like a comically large foam arrow and tape it to my face. Bingo Pro Tourney X. More details to come after the festival's concluded. Oh, it's the same dude wearing the Yeek shirt.
Welcome to the library. Please don't say it. We already know.
Wait. No, it's spelled right. What? 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 I don't get it.
I'm not seeing things. A real human. It's very nice to meet you. The name's Fredo, current commander of the Royal Navy.
Oh, that's the commander. Did this guy survive the war? That's why he knows what humans are? The music is cut.
I wish we could have more time to chat, but if someone sees you right now, kid, trust me, it's better to stay out of sight. No, see, just listen. Listen to that crowd.
Come with me. I think come with me?
It was just yesterday that these rows were completely empty. Frighteningly empty. I knew that wouldn't last. I knew something was about to happen. Now these roads are filled with more people than I've ever seen in my life. You see, some of them are sad because they're looking for a different way to be set free. But it's making those who still believe in the current plan very upset.
Oh?
Now they're about to fight each other over it, and it's just... I must admit it's a little scary.
He's having flashbacks. Or something. Surprise outside. We're trying to lure this guy outside through the dementia flashbacks, I believe.
Oh, if only I could just rush in there in between them. If I could make them understand they're not only fighting for themselves, our future generations will look back on this, how we got them this far. And what will they think if they find out that this is how we secured their future? The very thing we despised, war, normalized as a solution to all. Until war becomes all we've been, and ever will be known for. I must stop this fighting, to prevent that image of us before it's too late. Yet what's stopping me? Why do my legs refuse to run? Will I ever make it in time?
I'll tell them.
It's too dangerous for you to put yourself in that crossfire. And you know, I'm not saying that because I don't believe you're capable of such a risk.
Out of the corner of my eye, I thought that he was calling me Frisk. Like I saw Risk. You're capable of that, Frisk. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, dodge that bullet.
Sometimes it's just better to send the one who's already seen all that life has to offer. But thank you, you'd make a great Navy Scout. That sound. Is someone playing music? I must go see.
Yo. Holy shit. The code words, they worked. They all worked. Wait, who's that? Who the fuck are you? There's like little Timmy there.
Oh, that guy's my buddy Eric.
Why, that was such a lovely performance. It warms my heart to see the Navy give it their all. To honor the continued traditions of the Guiding Light Festival. I remember parades like this dating back to the very first festival. Parades that were just like this, so full of passion, so joyful in their execution. It was magic without the magic, if you know what I mean. I would sit there in the grass with my friends and we'd all just watch silently. No words spoken, no words needed. It was truly breathtaking. But no matter what kind of parade it was, you look back on it and you think of one thing. It was a peaceful time, created by peace-loving people. Everyone was so kind, so ready to help each other. To be able to see one more parade in my current age, There is no war, is there? No, there couldn't be. Not if we're still smiling and having fun. I can see that we haven't found our way out of the underground yet. And still everyone is doing their best to cheer each other up. Even if asking for our freedom is too much, I'm just happy for that one single comfort. Even 30 years later, they still remember that day. The parade was hosted by the Navy Scouts, right? I recognize those uniforms. Please, whenever you're able to, send them my best wishes. They'll do just fine without their ex-commander. Ho ho ho.
It's kind of a wild side quest. Took some turns. We got Civil War lore. Yeah, Team Switch were cooking. Wholesome Alzheimer's grandpa dog war veteran quest. They packed a lot in there.
I thought that superhero-themed crossword would have been my breakout moment. But look at me now, stuck designing bingo cards for the foreseeable future. I don't know, I think I'd rather be making stuff that requires less luck.
Yo, it's a crossword mole.
Well, color me surprised. Didn't think I'd see you around here, young'un. The bingo game's on break for now, so I'm just taking this opportunity to think. Everything's been the same around here with those yellow names. Pfft, where's the appreciation for our old traditions? What do you make of that?
No, I like the yellow.
Yeah, you really think so? Young people nowadays.
This table looks reserved for bingo sessions. In advance, that is. No one's having a match right now, and no one's allowed. The sights of Starstruck. Starlit Beach, now with real sand. On certain nights, the ocean glitters with beauty. The Guiding Light Festival, a once-per-year theme park event. Everyone is welcome. Be sure to visit the Crown Jewel, running at all times since... The page is torn at the date. It's an archive of newspaper articles. I'll just go through the headlines. Bootleg Crossbones crossword sweeps the village. Why is that so funny to me that all of like Crossbones merch is bootlegged? Like there is no official merch, only bootlegs exist. It's part of his branding guidelines. You can't make not bootlegged merch. Crossbone finds out. Discussions take place over owed royalties. A deal is struck. Crossbones requests bingo games to be held for older monsters. Bingo mania sweeps the village. Whoa. There was like a legal dispute regarding Sans' fucking intellectual property. I mean, Crossbones. You have to be licensed as sufficiently unlicensed to sell merch of Crossbones. There's an ad for Crossbones and a statement, or a somewhat aggressive poster for the Royal Navy. Your knowledge is just as important. The Royal Navy seeks tactical advisors and clever problem solvers to its cause. Don't bottle up your know-how. You already know that the next smart move is... is it candy? There's a note which reads, for bingo players only. Oh.
I'm working on a new a new Undying Robotics headline.
Undying Robotics. That's Undyne. Swap Undyne. It's her. Oh, Bootleg is just the name of his alter ego with a pig leg. It's official bootleg merchandise.
We've been doing so many Crossbones reports lately, his name's been swimming in my head.
Oh, is like a crossword, crossbone? Is that the something? Okay. Advanced knowledge of souls. Yes, please. The Rock with plate of pancakes and a knife and fork.png. There's a complex connection between the soul and its host that many still don't get. Without magic, our bodies dissipate and the soul becomes too fragile to survive. A human soul, on the other hand, was proven to live on without the help of its body. Arguably, it's possible it would work the other way around too. A living body without a soul. Oh? It may explain why cremation is the popular method of burial in the human world. What is this supposed to explain? What is this trying to like sweep under the rug here on Undertale's behalf? Oh, it's just Chris, maybe? It follows similar principles to our funeral rites, and it may be the only way to be absolutely sure. They tend to... Zombies and Undertale are never too far apart. I prefer to keep an air gap. That's an interesting theory in chat. That honestly, I completely fucking forgot that Temmie was in this game. Like at the start with like the Temmie and the 6 Babadooks. Are the 6 Babadooks soulless human bodies? Maybe? I don't know why they look like that though. The city of home was built to protect, to defend, but despite our fears, no humans came after us. We were finally safe, at the cost of our freedom. Feeling confined by our safe haven, we dug further into the caverns. The hot, the cool, the cold. We endured it all, until we could go no further. And with this, we abandoned the old and embraced the new. That is to say, we just changed our city names. A book about humans. Move the ladder.
Hey, don't touch that. Those are off limits for today.
Off limit for today. What's your problem, eh?
I've seen that look a million times. You're neither a crossword nor a junior jumbo fan, are you? Nah. Probably like Sudoku or some shit.
Well, that's a library. Everyone who isn't cremated becomes undead. That's like some Dark Souls lore. except in Dark Souls, you can be cremated and still become undead, but it's never really clear. What do you mean they looked like that? Because they were in shadows. They had like hideous, like monster biology. I don't think those guys were human. Or if they were, then they'd melted or something.
Who's there? I'm rehearsing an important discussion between me and my neighbor. Her life raises a lot of questions.
Wait, this neighbor?
Oh, not now. My little brother's being a handful.
Oh, this is the endless recurring gag with like the lady who's walking a smaller bunny who's her brother. Oh, what's up here? The fuck? Who was that? Stranger watch. Stop creeping people out with your door. You know who you are. What? This is the door? It's an empty door frame. I can't see anything on the other side. Is there a dark world in there? The fuck? I can't walk into it. Okay, that's some foreshadowing shit. Delta Traveler, maybe? This guy is scary. Okay, what now? I guess I can just move on. Just go to Waterfall.
Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges, I think. I am shaking in my boots from the excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, be wary, human.
Okay. We're gonna fight Sans now. That's a crossbones symbol.
You're finally here. Earlier, you were told what would await you here. That you would be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Are you happy with your decisions? Do you feel at ease with what's to come? Because you did literally nothing wrong. You're free to go.
What?
That's concise. There's a wrestling. There's a fucking fog machine and that's so good. The instant visual storytelling, just instantly.
You can't just let them go.
But they're clean as a whistle.
Well, yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes, but... What about the duel? The iconic, unforgettable, epic duel. You know, the whole reason I set up this entire arena.
Oh, you did that. Okay,
Your Undertale wrestling will be real. With the dead pixels. Fuck.
you may have proven yourself in character, human. But now, let's see how you face in combat against...
It's how you fare, Sans. The idiom is how you fare.
Crossbones, the Starlight Savior.
Yo, it's him. What if I just kill him? Like, the self-defense brain just kicks in finally. He's only got 1 health, right? 2 and 2. The Starlight Savior eats ketchup out of his own blaster.
I didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. The only intel I had to work from was Papyrus's buddy. The first human to fall down in a long time, so they said. You look confused. Is the whole being blue thing Don't worry, I got you.
I did the target thing.
Here, touch this bone.
Is that appropriate to ask, Sans? You know what you're doing. You're fine.
Oops. Oh, it's there now. Try again. You're getting there. One more try. Oh, is that too hard to reach? How about this? I touched it.
Comic convention and catch-up. I love the comedy Sans fight. It's a classic. I tell a joke about two skeletons that walked into a Grillby's. Crossbone's attack lowers for this turn.
Where was I? Something about the first human.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. Even if you cut a corner here and there, it looked like you were having fun.
What corners did I cut? This is kind of frightening, Sans. The hero's cape flutters in the wind.
Please kill him for me.
Oh yeah, it is the Bone Frizzle baseline. Do the pose continuously, it's not important, people might miss it. Sure, why not? I strike a pose brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn.
You didn't hurt anybody either. Which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle.
Ah. Although I'm not sure how you can pose harder, I have done so anyway. I'll be able to move faster.
You even helped a dog out of a well. You seemed pretty grateful about that.
I can't, too tired. I'll have to take a few turns to recover my pose points. Poise fail. Kara got pose broken.
When Muffet nabbed us in the woods, ready to make dough and some change, he gave it your all for a peaceful solution. And despite being kidnapped by Coffin K, he must have recognized he wasn't such a bad guy. I don't think I've seen him this psyched up since, no, never mind. He's like that every day.
I'm really him. Always have been, always will be.
Fuck, the hit list is ruined. Did I take 7 damage from that? Holy shit. That can't be right. Or maybe just 2. Keep posing. I can't.
Suffice to say, you've had quite the journey so far. But let's put that on hold. I'll call this your pit stop. Oh, yeah, I need to attack. Just touch this and I'll end the turn. So, what'll be your next move, kid?
I got the spotlight. Let's draw something.
Hey, what's this? Sketching me throwing bones like projectiles, eh? Gee, you've got a creative noggin on you.
It was 7 damage. Okay, that's kind of scary. He has 2 attack.
Thanks for the concept. Why don't I show my appreciation by recreating it right now? Oops. Here we go again. Knocking things over in the 4th dimension. Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've got all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you're just a dork.
I'm a dork with a frying pan, though.
Hey, I got it. Watch this.
What? Lavender.
Well, look at that.
Oh, it's a double jump. It's Celeste.
You can get we can really get started.
Yeah, it's the same mechanic as what was it? Delta Traveler. I'm a Celeste Pro Sans. You're messing with the wrong guy. The real battle begins. Alright. Fake item? What? I reach into my inventory and, huh? Who put a rubber chicken in here? Crossbones tried to suppress an assumedly relevant snicker.
Surprised, huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person who would adapt pretty easily.
Classic Celeste.
Now we use Sense Phase 2.
John Celeste. That was her name, yeah. Yeah, Sans is like... He's about to punch me. He has a vibe of those mushrooms in Dark Souls 1. Who are like the most damaging attack in the game is just to punch you in the face. He's like waddling toward me. But like, those guns are like fucking George Foreman or something. It's like Sonny Liston underneath that sweatshirt. A tiny voice is coming from somewhere. Where? I dig deeper through my inventory. Somehow I find an entire clown makeup kit. This is the first time you've ever seen Sans legitimately get into something. Good point. I glare at Crossbones, who's doing a poor job hiding 10 more kits behind his back.
I can tell you're a Silk Song fan, don't take it personally. Hey, you're getting the hang of it. How was about this one?
Is that a school? The fuck? Oh. What? What? Oh, I was confused by that. Okay. Could have sworn I saw him take a bite out of the blaster. Let's joke. I crack a pun about feeling blue. Crossbone's attack lowers for this turn.
Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? Here you got thrown into something completely unfamiliar, but after getting the hang of it, you can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to do without them. I don't feel like attacking this turn, so I'll let my sidekick do it.
Oh my god! Instantly! That's so good.
Why does that get to be the sidekick?
Oh, the Gaster Blaster is the sidekick. I thought Papyrus just immediately pulled out the Gaster Blaster. It was like the most unceremonious confirmation of everyone's fucking headcanon. That's really funny. Keep posing? Undeterred by Crossbone's tricks, I express myself through pose. The cooldown on my dash will be faster, yo!
Anyway, these powers let you move, let you do a lot more. Letting you reach new heights, cross further gaps, defying what would have been certain doom.
What? Holy shit. Ah! I don't even need the dash, apparently. Crossbone keeps insisting he's getting shorter. I'm not sure if he's lying. What the fuck do you mean? He said...
Hey, Kara, hey, look, I'm getting shorter. Look how short I am, Kara.
How do you find that angle? I thought that was gonna be the gag for sure.
I'm gonna let my sidekick do it.
Then Papyrus pulls out like the final ring attack from this the original Sans boss fight, just vaporizes you. Just to be sure Crossbones knows how very undeterred I am, I make another pose. The cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn.
It would kinda suck if you lost his power, right? Suddenly you're not as in control anymore.
Ugh. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, but then I blinked and they were gone. What's going on? It's the rag moment again. We have to squint to see if he's actually getting shorter. Fuck off. I'm not doing it. I don't know what Sans is getting on about. He's getting at something here, but I'm not picking up what he's laying down yet. Like, what are you vague posting about, Sans? If I pose this frequently, he'll know that I'm actually quite deterred. I'll come back to this act in a few turns.
Maybe it's not so bad at first, but then what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it?
I'm not even using the dash sands. If you're trying to use some psychological warfare on me, it's not gonna work. Crossbones starts repeatedly pinballing from one ring corner to the other.
I'm using them M. Dickey strats. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Is he talking about the resets? Oh, the power to reset, maybe. What would remove my power to reset? Unless... Who had it before? Fucking Sans? Timmy? Who did have the power to reset? Frankly, I don't think I want to find out how many other things he fit into my pocket.
Maybe you'd panic a bit since you were so used to it. But there was a point in time where you didn't have to use this power, right? Where you didn't have this power. What did it do before you had it?
In college, says Chat, I started dating a guy who promptly left to study abroad. I'd stay awake late at night just so I could tell him good morning. I think I came into that conversation at a weird time. That seemed very out of context, sorry. Kinda cute though.
That's a pretty unique stance. It looked like you're about to throw a goose by its neck. Hey, speaking of throwing,
You killed it.
anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out. There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway.
Ah!
Hey, I just thought of a reason. It'd be funny.
Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting taller. This is a lie. This is some Disco Elysium narration.
Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting taller. This is a lie.
He dumped you when you got back. Sorry, I had to conclude that arc in chat there. Yeah, like I remembered the previous lore that you were married, so you're doing fine. Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting taller. That's a lie. Fake fight. I pretend to take a swing at Crossbones.
Hey, those are my pretend health points. Do you have any idea a few shops there are that sell pretend healing items? We're gonna have to meditate on a mountain for months just to recover those back up.
What is that bar? It's got like flowers on the corners. Visual calculus. Failure.
No, wait, she actually gained an inch.
Anyway, now you've got to start thinking like you used to.
Is he punching me? Damn. He's going for those jabs. Ow! Holy shit, he hits hard.
No superpower to help you out when you need it most. Wait a sec. Was it your turn? Whew, that was close. I almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead.
Sans is so cool.
I'm gonna have to soft delic your ass.
Asriel designed the fake health bar. Pretend to take a swing at Crossbones.
Oh, wait. Let me do this one. This time, the amount of damage you dealt is,
He rolls 3 dice.
2. It's
2. I did 3 dice, okay.
tough luck, huh? No, how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust to how things were before.
Gears up into a power stance that makes a trombone sound with some mouth. Yeah, the 0 on the D10 means 10.
Whoops, hang on. I just realized all my pretend stats are at 9999. I also wield the strongest armor, can wipe out foes with a single thought, and shoot lightning that you can't dodge, so don't even try. Also, I'm God!
I know a few AU signs is like that, but also, I mean, the god of Hyperdeath wasn't that tough shit in the end, so I can take you.
Oh, this is fun. Can we keep playing this?
No.
Anyway, after readjusting to how it used to be, let's say, miraculously, you got your powers back. Would you do anything differently?
Crossbone stares me down. Did I dodge that? He's not even playing fair. Wait, he just gave me another turn?
Huh, that ain't bad. I was kinda hoping for a serious answer, though. I'm taking this kinda serious. Oh, whoops, whiffed it.
Crossbones pulls his bandana over his face and shambles around like a zombie? Okay. I joke about Crossbones having some ridiculous type of finishing move. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn.
You've been keeping up pretty well, but now you're gonna go against my finishing move. In the meantime...
He's channeling his aura, his Ten, his Ren, whatever the fuck it was, Nen.
In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay, so for this next attack, you remember the blue stop signs, right? Now imagine that, but they're hurtling toward you at really high speed.
Oh shit. Easy mode. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, then I blinked and they were gone. Psychological warfare. For a shitpost fight, he hits harder than any enemy in the game so far. Kind of insane, actually. Let's get the super dog that he gave me. This is for eating? HP maxed out. Crossbones notices what I've eaten and does a finger gun. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn.
Just one more attack and I'll unleash my finishing move. I think you're ready for it, huh? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes, because I don't know how to turn this off.
Don't know how to turn this off. This guy's funny or something. He's like a comedian. Something's about to happen. Joke it up. An act of postmodernism. I combine every joke setup into a single package. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn.
Are you ready? Here it comes. Here comes the grub. My finishing move.
He finishes the battle. Yeah.
Wake up! Where is the finishing move?
Take it easy. I just needed a power nap. I'm gonna do it now.
Nyumble, grumble, nyumble.
So check this out.
He tricked me. It's the fucking Target game. It's the same shit. Wait. Ah, fuck. This is that one Celeste thing. You gotta... There. Ah! I'm still blue? Oh, I'm free falling. I get it. This guy's kind of funny.
Well, I'm all out of attacks.
If you only do joke acts, you manage to make the final joke ever. Everything left is just B-puns and 16th century humor without historical context. Are you bullshitting, or is that actually in the game? Is that really funny?
But you appear to still be standing, and so I guess that means you won? Oh wait, I'm standing too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Whoops, look at that. You got taller Ross?
What was that fucking abstract bit about I'm getting shorter? Like, what was he on about? That's so funny, but also, like, abstract and weird. Like, what? How did you think of that?
How's about we call it quits?
Kill! No. Yeah. That is a really good fight, yeah. High-level comedy fight. There was a Sans fight with no single gaster blaster being fired. Yeah, impressive restraint. Interact with a dead pixel. Oh, I will.
And cut. That was great, aside from some errors. But we can fix that in editing.
Yeah, sounds like my job's done then.
For now, at least.
Yeah. Huh? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Well, that'd make your reactions less genuine, wouldn't it?
The damage points were genuine. Does Papyrus have a black baseball cap? Damn.
And I'd keep you from looking at the camera. He does that plenty already.
Hey, gotta give material to practice for editing, don't I?
Oh, it's a director's hat.
No, you don't have to.
Plus, I think it's funny.
You find annoying me to be funny.
Anyway, when Papyrus is done editing, you can swing by and grab a copy. I'd say do that before you go and, do your thing with the Queen.
Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much she told them. Or he told them.
That's Asgore, his friend.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it.
As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit. But you can always stop by and say hi. Have fun with the super serious talk.
Yeah, I guess it's up to me then.
Yes, I'll hang it with Sans.
I'm gonna need the super signal back for this.
I gave the crossbones the super signal.
I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the beginning.
I thought he was just gonna put it under his face to be really dramatic. Heartache. I mean, Fallen Down theme.
A long time ago, there were two rulers of the underground, a king and a queen. They ruled peacefully together until one day, something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, monsterkind was gearing up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the kings couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to go back. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. Last thing she wants is to see another human. She's got the whole Navy and her own guard to take care of things for her. So, unfortunately, that kind of means you've got a bounty on your head. So, long story short, she's not in a great place. Preferably, she'd never have to face another human, and do something she hates. But that begs the question, what are you gonna do?
Ha! It did the thing again.
It's a lot to think about, isn't it? I mean, you never could have expected any of this. You're just some kid that climbed a mountain. It's not like you wanted any of this. I guess just do what you feel is right. Well, I gotta get going. Someone needs to feed Coffin K.
Forward is very proceed.
You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, we always got a home here, Muggsy.
How do you know my name, Sans? Sans' crossbone? What? Oh, it's Little Termite. She stood in as the referee for my fight with Crossbones. She was just too small, so I couldn't hear her. Classic. A non-functioning fog machine. That was what the fog was coming from, I guess. It's locked. Are you the same guy?
Back so soon? I can't really blame you there, considering, well, what comes next?
Is his face different a little bit? I think his face is different. That's like not normal Sans. Am I hallucinating that? It's a little bit different. It's an imposter. His jaw is smaller? I don't know.
What comes next? You know what you need? A place to hang out. Somewhere to cool off, relax, and forget about all the imminent danger. I treat you to Grillby's, but thanks to some genius, the nearest one in the village has been closed down. So, how about the next best thing? My secret hideout.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Here we are.
Oh. Not the secret lab.
Wait a second, where's the key? Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? Hold on, I didn't put a duplicate key. Didn't I put a duplicate key? Under the welcome mat, huh? Hey, don't be shy, come on in.
It's slightly, yeah, the sand spread is slightly stress-inducing. It's just a little bit wrong. I should probably go in. But the key, I want to steal that for later so I can break into the house without having to pick the lock. What?
Servant, it's you. Don't step any closer. Step the wrong way and you will perish, servant. He set up a trap. If you take another step, then...
The fuck? Home sweat home?
That happens.
Welcome to the punishment shack.
Kara, leave. Kara, run. Run, Kara, leave.
Make yourself at home.
Why is Sans like this? I don't know.
Oh, hey, that's X-Men. Everyone's second favorite cross-related hero. Every time you squeeze it, it'll say one letter of his cool catchphrase.
Help.
What a classic.
That tarp is fucked. Wait, is that tarp like what that, you know, that meme, the one meme with like the four, like the four dudes, the gang. It looks like one of those faces. He's got the machine in the fucking corner. It's some kind of machine. Maybe I can get a better look by lifting up the curtain.
Hey, I don't touch that. I'm saving that for something, important.
Okay.
The bucket. Funny story about that. So Homestuck trolls use it to, reproduce. When I decided to set up shop here, Papyrus, was such a huge help. Part of that was him deciding to repaint the room. Try something new. So he repainted the room. And then he did it again. And again. And he kept doing it, because he was unsatisfied with the palette. Until finally, he settled on something. And then changed his mind again. Suffice to say, my bro is a major perfectionist. Either that or he's just having fun. Gets hard to tell sometimes.
Is the music speeding up forever? What's happening?
Hey, you found Crossbones' work desk. Unassuming as it looks, that's where Crossbones creates his cool gadgets. And some cheap bootleg gadgets to sell as merch. Remember when we brought that bootleg into battle by accident?
He brought a boot.
He hit me in the face with a crossbone ring. Crossbone ring brain trauma got me speaking Esperanto. I'm seeing text in wingdings.
The costumes are Underswap Sans designs? Oh, are they? Oh, fuck, that's like Blueberry on the left, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I haven't even taken in everything in the room yet. Yeah, that's like the TBH creature Sans. There's a... That's like a potato-headed Gaster Sans. They're weird. There's so many like weird effigies and like Zelda bombs. Look through the drawer. There's a drawing inside.
Oh.
Oh, it looks cute.
Yeah, I don't mind that. My buddy Alfie's proposed that design. It's on, what do you call it? Indefinite standby.
Sans knows Alfie is like Papyrus knew Undyne. That makes sense. What is his shirt, by the way? What the fuck is he wearing? It's like a circle of green dots. Judging by the angle, Sans must have been chucking balls of paper from the beanbag to here. His score is pretty good. You can't look at the carpet. Just don't.
You know, at times there's not enough Crossbones merch to go around. And sometimes there's more than we know what to do with. Anyway, there's 10 more rugs under there. Don't touch them.
Jeez, with the nose. It's the fucking nose.
To witness such a sock, undisturbed in its natural habitat. It's a testament to true freedom. The freedom to throw your socks wherever you want. And not get into post-it note battles with someone.
Have you played Undertale? There's a crossword stuck to the carpet. Oh, hell yeah.
Quick, solve the crossword puzzle to defeat Count Coffin K.
It's Coffin K. Oh, I'm...
Don't bother with the hints on the back.
Coffin. Cardboard. Crossbones. Slaughter?
Ha ha.
Starlight. Lava. Mustard. Summer with 2 R's. Ideal. The back of the crossword is covered in drawings of Coffin K defeating Crossbones. This makes the hints unreadable. It's Gyastaflorbeber, yeah. I wonder what that means.
Oh, the cap, huh? Yeah, I wore that to a birthday party once.
You wore that to a party. Lame. What an absolute weirdo would wear that to a party.
Huh? Well, it sounds a lot like you want to go into a corner. That sounds a lot like you want to go into the corner.
Never mind, I said nothing.
I talked to the Pixel, yes, chat. I know the Pixel is the best and most important character in the game. I did talk to the Pixel. It's not as comfortable as it looks. The completely apropos of nothing callback. That... Because they've only done it once, that's actually really funny. Wow. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Kara. Don't worry about it. Yeah, beanbags, they're alright. Sometimes they're alright. Maybe not to use for a long period of time. But the Sans, maybe it's about as comfortable as it needs to be. Boop, ba, 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 boop, ba, ba, ba. They put the part that everyone thinks is Gaster's theme into the song. It's just like a power chord or arpeggio, but in the original song that I play when you fight Sans, people always say that sounds like Gaster's theme. Can I interact with whatever the fuck that thing is?
Huh, the first of many prototype superhero get-ups. Well, sort of. It started off as a matching costume for a party. After that, it was just a starting point for the redesigns. Here's where the crossbone style really got started. My contribution was drawing the cross down there. At the time, Papyrus was thinking the costume looked too unsubtle. That was before I showed him all the other comic book superheroes. upon which the feedback turned to not unsubtle enough.
Is Akira in some alternate universe used a beanbag as a final resting place? Probably. Your papyrus is upstairs in the editing dungeon.
Check this out. It's Super Sans. I made this one all by myself. We wanted less subtlety, so I went as hard as I could on that front.
Is this the first time he's referenced himself actually being named Sans? Maybe?
Papyrus, I wasn't a fan. Something about how it's just me, but wearing a mask. Not true. You see, the shirt's tucked in a little more. Oh man, this one. Sometimes I look at it thinking about what could have been. It was inspired by my personal favorite superhero. What was his name again?
Okay, I've had enough of this. Sans, just how exactly do you know so much about crossbones?
Okay.
Wait, seriously?
Even Sans is like, what the fuck?
Kid, you want me to tell him? Do you want to tell him or should I?
Tell me what?
You know what? This is funnier.
Who is that a reference to? Is that like Dream Sans or something? I don't recognize that one.
Oh, yeah, my coat hanger. I like to think it's tastefully unlicensed. Want to take a closer look?
Take a close... Please show me the bootleg. Yeah. I can't stop laughing. The fucking nose. This is why it's called the punishment shack, is because Dracula has to stay on the coat rack underneath this thing. What is this game? It's really good. The comedy sector is booming. Yeah. Was that the sound the blobs make when you enter the dark world in Deltarune? Take another look.
I admit it, I'm not the most frightening visage. Visage, even. Not by a long shot. Dear God, get me away from that horrid face.
Never again. It has like visible gums. It's so good.
What, don't you recognize him? It's the feared Count of Coffin Keep. Count Coffin K.
Sans, I will not stand for these injustices. I demand to be released immediately.
Do I need to get the spray bottle again?
What? No, I mean...
Then behave yourself. Can't you tell I have a guest over?
Fucking weird. A disgusting carpet. I've looked at all the things.
Hey, what's wrong? Was this place too cool for you? Or, are you just bored? Huh, figures. I bet you're the kind of person who could have everything you need, but still want more, huh? Lucky for you, I got more. How's about it? Ready for phase 2 of this hangout?
Turn green, turn green, turn green, turn green, turn green.
Yeah, you're the boss.
Too late. Too late, I gotta start the hangout.
The hangout, boss.
Hangout time. Spaced? It's a space t-shirt.
Well, here we are, hanging out. There's so much we can do right now, but we haven't been properly acquainted, have we? We can try some small talk. How about you start?
Hey baby, you unfair, cause damn. Yeah, damn.
He's 4'2".
Actually, I read somewhere that skeletons are fire resistant. Of course, I don't confuse fire resistance with fire invincible. Bones would just require much higher temperature to sustain visible damage. I guess that joke dragged a bit. Well, how about this one? Hey, are you freezing? That's because there's ice cubes in your pockets. Anything else you want to talk about?
No. No.
Hey baby, you fire, cause
Come here often.
That doesn't work as well mid-convo. Wait, unless you want to restart the whole thing from scratch? Okay, here goes. So, you're the human I've heard so much about. Huh. As much as I'd like to hang out, I can't choose between 3 topic choices to get different responses with you. I lurk in the shadows, ready to sleep on your couch. Anyone who's got a couch. And now that you're here, you're the mattress guy.
It's not your best work, Sans.
So, I'm gonna be honest here. I got no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, for situations like this, Papyrus got me just the cure. A trusty hangout manual.
This is the reality, says chat, where instead of going full nihilistic, Sans chooses to lose himself in fantasy while Papyrus just has to become rapidly competent to match. They're the same characters otherwise. I guess, yeah. I'm not sure what Sans... He's on some sort of advanced 4-dimensional bit here. His whole life.
With this, we'll definitely have a good time. Well, probably. I haven't actually read it before. So, let's see. It says here, press C.
IP address?
Huh. Yeah, I can work with this. So, we've got that thing. And this spinny thing, too. Oh man, all this hangout text got me overwhelmed. Can you help me figure it out?
Move and inspect. I think if I type moons in here, we can start the run. Why is it changing?
You know, I'm not sure why we even need an IP address. I guess this book will tell us why. The IP address represents a vague description of your location. Well, I guess we know where we are now. Whoa. Hey, ever heard of personal space? If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
It was the compass.
You know, this one's been wildly spinning around the whole time. Maybe it says something about that in here. The compass points toward the most passionate person within the room. Wild.
This is battleship?
Location, location, location. It says the X's on the grid represent the physical distance between us. I'm not sure what that has to do with hanging out. Could make for a mean game of battle sweeps, though.
Very true.
So, having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
Hey, nice. The book works. I guess we'll just keep doing this, then.
What's this do? Pull.
Alright, we've got some pole arrows. Is that one pointing at me? Very interesting. Makes you wonder what the other one's pointing toward. Food for thought.
Can I...
Either those are arrows or could be tortilla chips stuck to a flatlining monitor. I think I should check my pulse.
Yeah. A pole. Gaster confirmed? Where's Gaster? Tell me where the Gaster is. Oh, that points to Gaster. Can I follow it? I don't think I can. What pulse? Oh no, he just kind of vibrates constantly at a low frequency.
The command window allows you to enter a prompt to progress the hangout. While more professional hangouters use advanced commands, it's best to get familiar with the basic ones. Please make sure to plug in your keyboard to type the following commands. Do you have a keyboard?
Yeah.
Still having fun?
Oh yeah.
Sweet. So, back to it then.
What's the command? It doesn't seem to receive input.
Usually I don't have to use a keyboard to hang out. Maybe we can skip this one, keep it simple.
Friend arrow?
You sure like staring at me, don't you? Well, be warned, I'm really good at staring contests.
Sans said very interesting. Yo, I didn't even notice.
Yo, what if, what if you inspect his balls? You inspect his skeleton dick.
You sure like staring at me, don't you? Well,
He didn't notice. Wait, it's getting bigger?
turns out there's a note under this. Note, not to be confused with location. Kind of funny how location isn't the one to tell us where we are, huh?
No, the compass is wheeling like that because we're both equally, well, dispassionate, I think.
Oh, I forgot, there's a note right under this. Not to be confused with IP address. So, I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as reading the same pages of manual is, it's starting to get a little old. You sure you want to keep doing this?
No, I'm getting kind of bored, actually.
Oof, I thought I'd just never get past a single digit. Huh, so, now that we're done with that, I forgot what to do next. Hold on, I gotta check the manual. It says, half press C. What's that face for? Never heard of a half press?
Oh, I've heard of a half press, Sans. I've heard of a half press.
Fine, just press C again.
Half press C.
Thank you for using the Virtual Hangout installation guide and handbook. Please rate your experience by turning to the corresponding page for each rating.
I'm still holding down C, by the way. That's what a half press means. I'm gonna hold it down to the end of the game at this rate. You think if the clock hits 666, then Gaster appears? If I wait long enough, it'll dox me. You just won't know when. A refund. I will become back my money. I turn to the page of the Hangout manual listed for the refund response. It reads, no.
Not gonna lie, this isn't what I was expecting. Guess that's what we get for following it to a T, huh? Let's spice things up a bit. Why don't we bring back an old favorite from earlier? Another fun race.
I'm still holding down C, Sans.
Except this time, it's 2-on-1. And the other guy is none other than the villainous Coffin K.
What? You want me to participate in this? This is nonsense. What makes you think for a second that I would even consider Crossbones? Just what did you do to Sans?
I don't know, maybe you'll find out. If you can beat me in this race.
Unfortunately for you, Crossbones, I've turned over a new leaf. This human helped me realize the error of my evil ways. For me, a rivalry was nothing but a form of self-assured failure. If you really think that I'd turn my back on this realization, only if it meant I'd finally get the chance to beat you. Servant, let's defeat Crossbones.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Wait, how come you get to ride a helicopter?
Hey, piloting a helicopter is hard too, you know. Also, no bullets this time. Whoever's in first place at the end, the timer wins. You two ready?
I'm gonna stop holding down C. This is a disadvantage.
Yes, get on with it.
Guess that's my cue.
What did we do? Oh, here we go. Almost. Fuck.
We're losing.
I'm winning. We're fine. This is an auto-scroller, dude. Did reading donations at GDQ. Shit.
Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, there we go, sorry. Kid, celebration cancelled.
Sans, what's with all that noise?
Quick, act natural.
What did he say?
Sup, bro?
Don't you bro me, supper. I've been trying to edit your movie and... Sans, are you... on a date?
No, we're just hanging out.
Oh. Did you use the Hangout manual?
Yeah,
That's great. How did it go?
well,
Was that the mystery fade noise? Fucking hell.
pretty good until that happened.
This is a disaster. Without the skulls up display, how else can you impress the human? Unless I bring out...
The phase disruptor, here it comes.
the big guns.
Whoa, you sure? It's been a while since we used that.
Indeed it has, brother. But I think this is the perfect time. Are you ready for this, human? The ultimate method of bonding.
Street Fighter?
Simulated violence!
Oh, hell yeah.
With this, your hangout is saved.
This is so fucking elaborate.
You two have fun now.
Hold on, Papyrus. You remember how to play? Since, I forgot.
I suppose I'll have to reteach you, then. Excuse us for a moment, human. Now, first, we'll have to...
I call player 1.
Fine. So, as I was saying, we...
Hey, what's this button do?
Don't touch that.
This is a live stream? No, it's pre-recorded.
Why not? Why not?
That's the power button.
Cool. What's the rest of these buttons do?
You'll find out if you stop interrupting me. So as I was saying... Did you get all of that?
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Now, let's select our fighters. I choose...
Is that the Tobe dog up there? I see the annoying dog.
Skull Crusher!
Huh? Why that one? Says right here he's got low endurance.
Skull Crusher has been my main for years, Sans. You know this.
Oh, okay, well, I'm picking a fighter that isn't lame. Funny Bone.
What? Lame? Sans, your fighter is the lame one. Look at how low its attack and defense are.
Yeah, and it's got crazy high endurance. Your fighter's gonna have a good few have a few good attacks and tire out like immediately.
So what? Your fighter will be defeated in a single blow.
That's Papyrus fight foreshadowing.
Well, it's only if you can hit me, which you won't.
Human, help us settle this dispute. Which is the clearly superior fighter?
In the context of like a competitive fighting game, I don't know, but like if this was like a roguelike or something, glass cannons are usually the most fun. Look at the screen closely. Oh, it's Beta Papyrus. You're fucking right. It's like My Little Bony Papyrus. It's lightweight versus heavies. Well, you tell me, chat. My main in Smash Bros. Was Mr. Game & Watch. So I guess that's Funny Bone. Or something? I don't know. Endurance really isn't even a stat in Smash, is it? Yeah, definitely Funny Bone.
I knew you'd come through for me.
Oh, what do they know anyway? They've never even played this game.
They've never gotten their butt kicked at it either. Like a certain someone is about to.
Bring it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Steel toe versus deadlift. What is this music? What is the piano? It's like a chopped and fucked once upon a time hopes and dreams kind of thing. It's hard to tell.
Playing against you reminded me of something. You're pretty cool.
Well, brother, I think you're cool too.
Oh, shucks. I'm not the one who makes all these cool gadgets.
Maybe not, but I love making them for you. It's nice to make fun little tools. Even if you can only use some of them.
I want to use them, I just haven't gotten a chance to yet.
Yeah, I did make a lot of them.
I really like the ketchup blaster, actually. It's a nice way to put ketchup on hot dogs.
That's not how you're supposed to use it. But I'm glad you like them. I was a little worried that I was, well, forcing you to do this. This superhero stuff. I know it's not really your thing. Maybe it's my thing and I'm just living it through you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better. I really do like hanging out like that. It's kind of fun pretending to be a superhero. I mean, have you seen that outfit? You did a really good job on it.
Yeah, I did.
I might not have been super into it at first, but it's hard not to have fun when you're dressed like that.
Aw, Sans. My vision is getting blurry.
Are you crying?
No, I'm just caught something in my eye.
What's that?
Jeremy, we need to cook.
Sorry.
I need to feed Jeremy.
Oh. Oh, the timer ran out.
Want me to put another G?
Hold on, we have the exact same score. Sans,
Yeah?
are you sure you didn't know how to play this game?
Well, Funny Bone's high attack is faster than Skull Crusher's by 2 frames.
Okay, he's got frame advantage stats. Okay.
There's also this bug where Skull Crusher's hitbox is slightly offset to the left, and
Okay, ignoring that. You were just looking for an excuse to play this with me, weren't you?
yeah, I just...
Miss doing this?
Yeah. Well, I'm beat. All that gaming really tired me out.
Oh no, did I ruin a cool friend hangout?
Nah, that's cool. I had fun. Hey kid, did you have fun?
Always.
Well, if I had fun, and they had fun, then I'd say it turned out well.
Well, I'm glad this was a success. Farewell, brother. There is a movie to be edited.
See ya.
I got an achievement on Xbox for that. It emailed it to my future Xbox that I don't own.
I guess that's a wrap. Let's do this again sometime. Oh, in case you ever caught it. You never caught it. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. If you need me, I'll be standing here doing, nothing.
Awesome.
You want fun? Wario show you fun!
And then he opens up fun value 66 and you're sent to the Gaster Void. Roundhead is still freaking.
Hey, you know, my favorite part of the hangout is when I said, it's hangout time. And then we, hang out all over the place.
Nice Morbius reference, Sans. That really ties the date together. But you're still here?
Okay, servant, I have a plan to get out of here. It's a very good plan, yeah. My final contingency for exactly this kind of situation. Ha ha. Yeah, they tried to stop a demon, but... Oh. I'm back. On the coat rack, that is. Back to square one.
There's a tape here. Where'd that come from?
Hey, whoa, where'd that tape come from? Isn't that the last surviving copy of the cult classic Coffeus? Come on, you were the producer on it. You must have had lots to say.
It was more of an executive supervisor role, really. Wait, I'm under an NDA. How do you have this thing anyway?
I love Coffeus.
Oh, it's Morbius. That's the joke. Okay, suddenly all the Morbius references is just the embargo broke. The dam has ruptured and now they're coming out. Nope. Still haven't finished. This game is fucking long.
That doesn't answer anything. Stop playing with me.
Huh? I never said that. Well, maybe something changed last minute. I edited reality, or my dad did. His name is Gaster, he can do that.
I'll take the floor, thank you. I thought that was the tarp actually, but it's just the arcade cabinet. There's a faded title on the side of the machine. Roaring Dark. Oh no. Just ignore it, Kara. Don't think about that. The viewership on the stream like came back. Interesting. It was at 150, then it went back to 200. Don't forget, I'm roaring in the dark. That's how it went. The Euro Andes are waking up. Hell yeah. There's more in their house? Oh my god. There's a second papyrus hangout. Oh, he's fucking back.
Hey, you said you could come in.
Did you invert your house spatially?
Trespassing is a crime, kid. Something not to call crossbones. Nah, I'm just kidding. Make yourself at home. Oh, that's just my pet rock. It ate a little while ago, but you can pet it if you want.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. Oh, this is still here. Why did they put the house upside down? It's yeah, axis swapped. It's a clean sock with a series of notes on it.
The sock's clean. You might have dropped it when carrying a load up.
Thank you. I've brought it up to my room.
But it's still here.
I swear I took it. I guess I'll just take it again.
Are you sure about that? It's still on the floor.
I know I took it last time. Maybe I'll record myself to be sure.
Hey, did you forget? Don't forget.
Wait a minute, this has a pattern on it now. Are you pranking me?
Check again.
That's it, I quit.
Hilarious bit. It's no wonder these fan games take years to develop. You could beat the entirety of Undertale in the time it took just for this stream. Like, you could do the neutral run, probably. There's a joke book on the table. Why can't I open it?
If you opened it, it wouldn't be a joke book anymore. It wouldn't be a joke book.
Wait. It's a joke of a book. Huh. You touch the couch, it makes a jangling sound. There aren't any loose coins inside the couch or anything. It just jangles.
Just gonna stand instead of sitting down? That's cool. You're kinda in the way of the TV though. I wouldn't want to miss all this exciting TV content.
San, stop calling it the TV.
How do you know I'm calling it the TV instead of TV?
The same way that I knew that Starla was saying dual instead of dual. You're saying the hyphen out loud. Oh right, this isn't the door.
Fucking pirates. I didn't even notice him. Oh. It's the exact same room.
Hey, how did you get in here? Didn't you read the labels on the door? I guess you can look around. Just don't look at my computer. I'm not done editing the footage.
He's in the dungeon. It's a box of some bones, some teeth marks.
Inquiring about my hot rod, are you? Well, that's my bed. It can't actually drive yet. Sometimes I dream about driving down a lone highway. The sun is setting, the wind blowing through my hair. A cruise while I snooze, if you will. Though lately, I've had a different kind of dream. What if the cruise-mobile, the cross-mobile, was also a hot rod? The Hotmobile.
A Hot Wheels.
Want to know what's truly inspiring? Action figures. The way they battle, their eternal struggle. It made me want to create my own. The rest are under the table.
I can't see them from this angle. I can't access the cool flag either. What pride flag is that, Papyrus?
Perusing my literature, are you? As a writer, it's important to have a variety of genres. First, it is my comic book collection, gifted by a friend. I use these to study the latest superhero trends.
These were written over 50 years ago.
There is also my human fashionista magazines. I reference them to figure out cool fashion styles.
These are written with a feminine audience in mind. Is Hirohiko Araki. That's it. It's just JoJo's.
Why don't we have celebrities in high heels?
Just wait until Mediton gets unswapped or something. Whips swap Napstablook's gonna be fucking flamboyant as all hell. There's a poorly made clay model of Papyrus inside the closet.
He's taking over for me until I finish the video.
It's like YouTube tier gag.
You may be wondering, why is the editing taking so long?
I wasn't.
Well, it's already a very time-consuming process, but each time I make progress, that happens. Yet another message from a troll most foul, but I'm a bigger skeleton, so I reply with my best comebacks and resume editing. And then it repeats.
Very cool. It's probably Sans. Or fucking Larry and Harry, I don't know. I thought he was gonna have a Yandere dev moment where he's like complaining that his fans keep sending him messages and he can't get any work done.
I keep getting fan mail from my public Discord server. I have to check every time. Hey you, before you leave, I need to ask you something. So, human, have you seen anything weird lately?
Define weird.
Well, something out of the usual. Something like strange whispers and voices. Movement in the corner of your eye. And the feeling you're being watched. Have you noticed anything?
Have you heard of a talking Temmie?
Oh, no. If that's the case, then you're in grave danger, human. An undercover mastermind has you in its sights, one which slinks in the darkness, feigning an ignorant facade as it pulls the strings of fate. You must be careful moving forward, because now I finally know that Sans is pranking both of us. I thought it was just me, but no. It wasn't enough to have one victim of hijinks, and sure, he's denied it. But I will find where he hides my missing belongings, and I will catch him doing it.
Touch the computer, Kara. Oh, no, it came back.
He was right outside. Oh, the flag? Undyne and I found it washed up at the beach. I took it out to Mr. Boom, who patched it up for us. And while I have my own theories about its origin, looking at it gave me inspiration. What if there was a superhero with that as the logo?
It all makes sense. By the way, Mr. Boom fixed the flag. Interesting.
It's odd, really. Ever since this troll had begun tormenting me, my usual one, who used a goofy font, disappeared. I tried messaging them to see if they're okay, but every time I try, all I get back is a screen full of mustard, also known as the yellow screen of death. Okay.
Hey, sup?
They still got the fire and shit.
Hey, don't go in there. I don't even know who lives in that room. What? I mean, yeah, it's technically our house, but I don't need to know what every room has. This one's got a couch.
Fine. What's the kitchen doing? Why did they render it at this angle? It's so weird. Oh, is that Switch exclusive content?
G'day. We have all sorts of cool things in the sink, such as dogs.
Wait, I missed it again.
No dogs.
Papyrus.
Dogs. Nope, no dogs. And we even got a papyrus. And dogs.
Alright, that's the last time I get fooled.
How do you get up there so quick, Papyrus? I slowly begin to nudge the fridge door open.
Go ahead, help yourself to all the ketchup packets you need.
I slowly begin to close the fridge door. Papyrus doesn't make spaghetti in this one, eh? That's Undertale exclusive.
We have a trash can. Be careful, those things get very cluttered. I prefer more space to organize my trash, so I use the shack for that. Sometimes Papyrus has to pull an all-nighter to finish a project. But it's not easy for him to stay awake. That's when we use this room to tell one of my spooky kitchen stove stories. Or stovies for short. It's handy for roasting marshmallows, plus moody lighting ambiance. My bro can't sleep for days after the fact. Couldn't be me.
Campfire stories are in the stove. Genius. This countertop is so polished you could clean an apple on it. Or cook. Clean an apple. Is that an idiom?
Guess all the cool things are outside our house, apparently. The sink was not all it's cracked up to be. Just gonna stand instead of sitting down. That's cool. You're kind of in the way of the TV, though.
Sans? Oh wait. I reset his dialogue. Sorry, Sans. That was rude.
Well, it's been a long day for both me and Crossbones. And as for you, I'd say your day is just like you, young and bright. Brave on, adventurer. I'll be busy gathering TV until...
He pronounced it tuv that time. Oops.
Man, this show is boring, even for my standards. I want to change the channel, but I can't find the remote. And I finally finished shaping this groove into the couch cushion. Actually, I got an idea. Come over here.
Oh, there's more.
So, hear me out. Somewhere in this world, a stoplight has just broken down. Just as it hit the red light, that means it's stuck on red now. And it's in a part of the world that few visit, so no one's noticed yet. Now, me personally, I feel some sense of pity for that red light. If no one uses it, then why was it built in the first place? Though I figure someone needs to give that stoplight proper respect.
I'll fix it.
What? Oh wait. Did you think I was giving you a quest to find the stoplight? The whole point was just me saying I don't want to get up. And the stoplight stuck on red is the perfect excuse not to do so. Anyway, can you change the channel for me? I'll give you money. Cool, thanks. I'd give you the remote, but I think it's trapped in the walls again. Just press that button on the TV there. Okay.
I can do it, Sans. No, I got sucked into the fucking Sans and the sock interaction again. I changed the TV channel.
The news channel, huh? Oh wow, I'm in this one.
It's a heartwarming news report about two friends reuniting after 90 years. What? Sans is in the background trying to break dance, but repeatedly trips over himself.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks. Anyway, come over here for that money reward. Alright, as promised, here's money.
I put it safely in my pocket, 1 gold. Worth it.
Hey, I want the channel change back. That's gotta mean your quest isn't over yet. Yoink.
I lost 1 gold. It was attached to a string. The remote work side quest was reopened.
You're welcome to try again.
I changed the channel.
Isn't that the cooking channel?
A soft-spoken monster is in a kitchen, walking you through a yummy cake recipe. The camera keeps trying to pan away from Sans, breakdancing in the corner.
What is it?
Fucking stupid.
Hey, why do they keep filming in my breakdancing training spots? Alright, come back.
This is TV with a Mediton. I can see why he caught on so quickly. The rest of the... Beforehand, it was just like random footage of Sans breakdancing like a Sasquatch. A soft-spoken monster. Wasn't Undyne's cooking show a thing in some fucking AU? I don't remember if it was this even. This game is rivaling Undertale in terms of like raw comedy power, yeah. Some of these bits are they're solid.
You really killed it this time. For your trouble?
I got 1 gold back. I tucked it in really deep. Quests. The easiest quest. Change the TV channel for Sans. The easiest enemy. Only has 1 attack.
Keep on trucking. Make it double.
I lost the gold. How long does this go on for?
Sorry about this, must be a faulty reception. You think third time's gonna be the charm?
The sands of a page. Skeleton. Oh. Status is off duty. I don't see a Sans in here. Yeah, Sans has a remote like under his ass or something.
No, come on, just press the button. I've got a really good feeling about this time.
You can't keep doing the quest forever. Keep changing the channel. Thank you, mysterious non-diegetic narrator. I changed the TV channel.
It looks like the Nature Channel.
It's a documentary about the unconventional habits of snow-type monsters. At one point, they find an odd outline in the snow that was left by someone breakdancing.
Bet you they're gonna spend an hour figuring out if it's related. Alright, come back here. I really do appreciate the effort you're going through here. I don't think anyone else is in your position would do so much for 1 gold. Getting this must really mean a lot to you, so here.
I probably got 1 gold.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. The remote work side quest was reopened.
I'm starting to think some guy might be sitting on the TV remote. First off, that remote's got really impressive signal, if so. But we can't let this doofus win. We need to persevere. We need to get you that 1 gold at any cost. As long as the cost isn't double what I'm offering. The sports channel. I think I'm in this one too.
It's a pre-recorded game of basketball. There's a giant crowd surrounding it. I can't find Sans anywhere. But I get the feeling I would know he's... The feeling I know what he's doing.
Alright, come back here.
The game of basketball is still going. It's gonna be a long one. What if I punch card warp? That would be the ultimate revenge on Sans, right? So how far do I have to walk? I still have it, right? Oh no, I gave it to fucking Burger Pants, damn it. I lost the punch card. Oh no, it's here, it's here. Okay, we know how to do this, right? You hold right. You get 1 frame of motion each. I can't tell if it's working. I'm paying attention to my position now. Oh, let's call Asgore. He's taking a nap still. He's been asleep for a while. I can't tell. Am I moving? Okay, the back of my heel is on the sock. Fucking hell, the sock trapped me again. The ultimate prank. I am moving, alright. This is how I win, Sans. I'm gonna fucking break the game to beat your quest. A new journal, huh. Okay, yeah, I'm getting there. Okay, fuck, I pressed Z again. Every time. Every time. Okay. You wanna press C. CZ, right, ZZ. CZ, right, ZZ. Yeah. CZ, right, ZZ. It's working. Oh, I didn't turn in the quest? I don't have the gold yet. Ah, fuck.
Now let's cross our fingers this time, shall we? Here's your 1 gold.
Hurrah. Okay,
Whoops, too soon. I spoke too soon. Maybe we should just call it a day. Take it from me, I've been trying to solve my own quest for years. But no matter which channels I watch, there's nothing ever good on. It's healthier to have impossible tasks to stay as such, wouldn't you say?
No, let me do the punch.
One more try though.
Yes, I'm in. Okay. I still have the gold, right? It's done. This is really important. The easiest quest. Progress 0 out of 2? I thought I did it. You took it back immediately? What an asshole. I changed the channel.
Here we go. The dance channel.
Sans is not on this. He's taking a break from dancing.
I'm only a beginner. I'm not ready for this kind of spotlight. Alright, come back here. You know the deal. Here's your gold.
I've got you figured out this time. You bet I do. Okay, let's do it. Methodically. One step at a time. C, Z, right, Z, Z. Burger Pants is gonna save us. I'm getting there. This is really good training. For the punch card warp, you know? For the 80% route. Like, I'm getting muscle memory for this. Wait, I did it. Oh, I should have kept it open. If I kept it open, would I have won? You tuned out for a bit and I was confused. I was attempting to use the punch card exploit to defeat Sans. It's very unfortunately.
Oh, gross, you put it in your mouth. So you wanted the 1 gold that bad, huh? Okay, you can keep it.
I got 1 gold covered in saliva. Gross. Damn it. My bit, I didn't quite pull it off. That would have been such a power play, just to like... Sans is trying to like, deliver his last dog, and I just walk out of the door straight up. I mean, I won anyway, but not on my terms. I really am just that determined. The mustard man, what?
Hey, just between us two. It really wasn't me. But probably for the best Papyrus thinks otherwise.
Oh, the prank? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're watching you from the shadows. Well, let's go meet Timmy. Or maybe skip that too with the fucking punch card. I should save. Where is a save point? Apparently nowhere. They don't exist. Here we go. It's a go. I forgot to end the dog quest, but I did it. I basically did the dog quest. I thought it was one of those like intrinsic reward type things. Yeah, I'm not going back for the dog quest.
Well, what do you see?
Who is talking?
Nothing but the same worthless compassion.
Are you Timmy's? Can I still do this fucking voice after a 9-hour stream?
Zoom! Oh, you know, they made some trouble in the village.
I don't know who the fuck's talking. Is that everything?
Yes, would you stop being such a nag?
Can we go now?
Take this seriously.
They're all Timmies.
What makes you think I'm not? I'm perfectly serious.
Do they have different voices? I don't fucking know.
Well, act like it. I know lazing around is what you do best. But we have an opportunity here, one we can't squander because you're napping. I didn't see you scouting out. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Because you're so much better than us. Yes, actually, I am. As entertaining as this is, let's cut to the chase. Why not just kill the human?
They are pretty cute still when they're trying to be intimidating.
You know why. There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flowers, but... Zoom! They've made friends. With that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. We could have avoided this if we knew about the humans sooner. Wasn't it because Asgore interrupted our lookout? After they tried taking the soul for themselves, yes. And neither of you would have done the same? I thought so. We can't afford to be hasty. Speaking of... this human, we must learn more about them. See what we can use to our advantage. And only then, once the human has ceased its usefulness, we will take its soul and then we... Why am I still hearing you talk?
Hey, look down there.
I knew they were there all along. But you didn't say anything, why?
Yeah, Kara's back to using their punch card strats.
I heard them say it a lot.
Yo, $2 from Gloomy Orpheus, thank you. I haven't seen VOD 1 yet, so I'll watch this later. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I meant, oh brother. Well, what are you going to do about it? Will you let us make the first move? I think they will, even if they don't wanna. All that's just to say, I think you should get going. Please don't let us get in your way.
We got Thames. Gems. If you try skipping the Crossbones fight with the IOU, you just get special dialogue. They thought of everything. Damn them. Oh? Even if all light from this cave were to go out, and I couldn't find my way, the sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as they may be. Knowing this fills me with determination.
What am I doing here? Oh, you know, nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form.
Okay. North, Navy checkpoint. East, Crystal Mines. West, Starlight Isles. It's a huge crystal growth sparkling rhythmically around my 4 reflections. Someday this towering monstrosity could be a ring on someone's finger. A big someone. Yeah, this is UTY flashbacks.
I've always wanted to be an artist, and a race car driver, and an astronaut, but mostly just Papyrus. What does it mean to be Papyrus? An interesting question, to be sure, and with an interesting answer.
Wonderful. What's that say? That was the sign I just read.
Halt, who goes there?
That's a bomb man.
Just passing through, are you? Yeah, good. Now, very normal to do. Seems there's no reason for me to stand in your way.
It's funk.
Carry on, then. Haha, not. Did you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our extensive documentation, courtesy of the Admiral, I am extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy, most esteemed, I will not let you pass, or my name isn't Sergeant Splosion, the Third Esquire. Now don't go anywhere. I'm going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral, Sergeant Splosion reporting. I found the human, Admiral. Oh. Check on the human, yes. Admiral, it got out. It's lockpicked the cage, I think. I will pursue it post-haste.
Oh. It's still... It's the usual kind of thing you can expect from the law enforcement. Heads, where's there bombs like in Superstar Saga? True. It rubs it in how much better organized the underground is compared to the OG Sorry Asgore. I mean, they're all still fucking incompetent, but I guess in theory. This doesn't look super well organized to me personally, you know. The lock on this particular cage just so happened to be rusted. Is that bad luck for him or good luck for me? Well, bye.
Just you wait, human. Sergeant Splosion will not be thwarted so easily.
Okay, bye. I heard explosions. Did you meet the sergeant? Wowee, you'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, I keep saying Admirable. Is the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has the solution. This road leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit, on account of the falling debris and cave-ins, pointy rocks, rocky points, but it is maybe safer than dealing with the Navy.
Andrew admiring Alfie's. Am I insane, or did Papyrus call the Admiral he? Is that still Alfie's, or did I just misread that?
You go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them something vague, but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, Papyrus was referencing Sergeant, not Alfie's. Danger warning. Okay. Metaton? Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall under one category of species. But there's more to them than just looks. They don't move or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an odd straggler. I mean stranger. Oh. Caution, overhead lifts. Listen well for their wavering logic. They'll say one thing, then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution has taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example. A human approaches you with a butter steak knife, asking, "You want a sandwich?" What would you do in this scenario? Would you eat that knife? Just because they said it was a sandwich. Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. I don't think they're better educated either. This is a Mandela catalog narration. Some humans were reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of the walls. The speed this grants them makes them nearly invisible to the naked eye. If you ever hear a strange blur, that fits this description, chances are it is a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then, speed dial your Royal Navy hotline, state your name, and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one. Yeah, I think that may be familiar, actually. Hard hats required. If all else fails, our Admiral of the Royal Navy knows best. With her experience in the world of humans, she'll guide us to a better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here is a speech from the Admiral, to the monsters all over. Visitor, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Alphys. It's pronounced Admiral. Of Z? No way, Alphys just turned German. Verhabu confirmed. She's been playing too much Hearts of Iron. Oh no. She actually is German? How did this happen, Alphys? Fuck.
I love Helsing.
I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy. Okay, this is gonna be like... I'm gonna get the stream across with the fucking French Muffet accent now. The only German I can do is, "Little German boy, do not go into das kingdom and Chekev. I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy." That's horrible. And I am your strongest foe yet. No, that fucking sucks. Why did they give her an accent? That's horrible, but it's also how Germans sound. That is right. This is a live feed, human. Up until this point, I have watched your every step. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Little German boy, your struggles, your triumphs. And the way you've looked at my little video I've prepared, as if none of it was true, ha! Like you can fool moi. Wait, is she French? She's not German, she's French. Wait, is she? Wait, what is she? She said und. Und. And. Is Franziska von Kalmer. It keeps getting worse. She's French and German. Vaguely European Alphys. Oh, she's Belgian. Oh no. Oh no. Just like Mortis Ghost, it's getting worse. She's faking a generically European accent. I guess I can just do whatever then. And if none of it was true, ha? Like you can fool moi? No. You cannot. For this is my domain. I know every rock, every plant, and crevice within these mines. And nothing goes under my watchful eye, yeah? Even if you attempt this silly little escape attempt, my dear sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. I don't know who that is. Oh no, that's the guy. It's being difficult. You see, there is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide either. Tut what shame. She has the monocle too. She speaks every accent at once. Can I do the French-Scottish hybrid? I did that once ever, and I was kind of ashamed afterward. Tut, what a shame. The only option left is for you to surrender. That's something. That's a new accent. Save us both time and energy, yeah? Ha 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 ha. That is checkmate, my little vermin. I am not looking forward to have to voice that character for 10 hours when the next part comes out. Caution falling objects. Warning high pressure. What?
Watch your step.
Have a nice day. This is... Oh. Okay. I'll have to come up with a new take, an even worse accent 10 years when this is published.
Underswap.
Holy shit. That was almost a 10-hour stream. That's one of the longest streams I've ever done, just for like... It's kind of ridiculous.
It's Pizza Tony.
Where's Underswap? You don't want to know. Former. They got a large team, actually. Kind of a really large team. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Definitely really funny. Like the everything with Sans was fucking sending me. Oh my god. Past musical, so they're at the point in their life cycle where they're now crediting people for work that is no longer remotely associated with the game. It's just like they did work for us at some point 6 years ago, and then it's obsolete now. Character contest Moldemort? Who are these people? Mordax was made by Pooter Stepot. Okay. Yo, Dorkt was here. I know her. I know that person. Is Shay gonna get credited for some fucking reason? Just mysteriously? Rhino GG is here for some reason? Okay. Shay is here for some reason? Yep.
Yeah, I got the specialist thanks, don't I?
Oh my god. Rest in peace off topic. Isn't it a bit unlucky to put add the date of your death to that kind of, 2016 to 20, you're not supposed to put the date at the end in. Golly, what a cliffhanger! How are you enjoying the ride? The lift, I mean, cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's gonna take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end? As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. But that'd be telling. Get some rest, drift off into another world. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning. Oh, Yasumi, oh, Yasumi. That's good night, maybe, I don't know. Oh. It just loops. We're back. We're done. Holy shit. I've got to do art still. That took a long fucking time. I got a second wind, and I'm glad that I did, because I was actually feeling tired really early into the stream today, but once I had the gumbo, I perked back up over time. There's 4 roots. Jesus. Yeah, that's not an Asriel Flowey. What is Asriel's middle name, by the way? S? Spamton? Who knows? Oh, Sans. True, true. Okay, let's look at the art. Ba, 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 Okay. Art. Okay. And now the hard part is finding where the stream art starts, as usual. That's a Gaster. Those are Hue Cycles Miku edits? Evangelion Miku from Hue Cycles. Fascinating. Okay, not for the stream though. That's a Gaster Soy Jack. This is still before the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I think this is actually the first piece of fucking art. Great, perfect. Deeply unfortunate, but it'll have to do. Hang on. No, that's the game still. Oh, hang on. Why? Fuck. It's just... There we go, I got it. Yeah, it's a Spamton getting milked because that was referenced. I didn't make that up. It was in a tweet. It was in one of the official fucking Spamton sweepstakes response tweets. Milking me? We can only do that with a 24-hour appointment. But anyway, the art is by who made this? Lilac. It's by Lilac Weather. What a surprise. Only 2 teats. Yeah, Spamton only gets 2 because he's, you know, male. That's how it works, is that females have like 6 nipples, but male Spamtons only have 2. Toby told me. Okay, that is, I'll show off JD's mod progress, by the way. I'm gonna be playing this on stream at some point. JD's working on his Rain World region mod for Da Vinci. Looking sick. He's very good at it. We got Akira holding their stick by Ori. Nice, cute Kara. Toby's an expert in all things milk. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Outsin collage. This is the good shit. Let's see what we got. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's go piece by piece. Oh, this is... have I mentioned that on stream yet? The imposter Twitter account? There's someone impersonating me on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is now, but it's not someone who I could really reference and any of you would know, so it might as well just be a mystery. Very good. Welcome to the detergent kingdom, bitch. Open up. Yeah, he's way cooler than me. That is... It's just a Vriska Muffet. Perfect. Doesn't look that different, honestly. It's kind of the same character. Cool. The best character in the stream. Cappy. Eslo.
Sequoia Banshee Boogers.
Top shelf dish rag, making me feel like gravity's inverting. That kind of thing. I love that guy. Is it Sebastian Wolf? Where? Where's Sebastian Wolf? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Enoch Mario that I spitballed. And the fucking pose, yeah. Why did he do this? Like, why was this the pose he chose before shooting Sans in the head? He looks like a wacky waving arm inflatable, flailing arm flailing inflatable tooth man. One of those guys. We have Verabu Alfies here, which was from earlier in the stream, but is now canon completely. Really funny. Undyne's also here, by the way. Info dumping about the Western Front and shit. It's just... The North African campaign. I'm looking forward to this shit. This Birdly up here. Very good, Outson. I love this shit. Oh, we got some, Lilac has drawn Sans X Coffin K. I legitimately struggled to remember his name just because I was calling him Dracula the whole time. Coffin KX Sans ship art. Aren't they cute?
Shorty wanted to be with the demon? That sounds like his problem to me.
He is very short. Italia fan Alphys. No. Holy shit, bad username has drawn, this. Frighteningly well-rendered sketches. Found an excuse to draw naked men twice. This is the Coffin K statue. You'll love to see it.
Top Shelf Zaza gave me marble statue flexibility. Put me in a state of rigor mortis. That pussy got me pissing, shitting, stooting a stream of water out of my mouth at all hours of the day in a continuous laminar flow like a fountain.
Okay, what else we got? Beeldrick, the poet. Is that Ig? Love that guy. Just the goofy submarine. Shark lad. Was that the caretaker who I gave the sham voice? Love that dude. I need to do my homework, stop being distracting.
Sequoia Banshee Boogers.
Those do look great. The fucking construction, he looks like the pain tolerance stat from Disco Elysium or some shit. It sounds like I have a vocoder. Nope, it's all natural. Okay, this is the second type fucking Sans and Hat Yowie.
Darling, is my brim too wide?
Nah, babe, you're captivating.
Yep, that's about right. How did you make... It's just a screenshot. How did you make it that cursed looking? He's like deep fried. Excellent. Yet again, the two guys. Oh wait, sorry, the last one is drawn by, I didn't say Daleks. This was Daleks. Wait. Oh, it's it opened twice. Yeah, this was no username, Daleks. And this one is Poppet Tart. Cough bones, perfect. They're phantom noses. Sans with the nose is horrible, actually. I've never realized how ugly that would be. Wonderful, wonderful. And that is the end of the art, it seems. And I'll reiterate that there is probably Azzy Pants art, but I'm saving that to dump it all on the Azzy Pants stream itself on, when is that? Like in 2 weeks from now, roughly? 2 weeks from now, Azzy Pants stream, so I'm gonna save it. Oh boy. Well, that was a lot of streaming. Very fun game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And now it's over for a very long time. So yeah, I'll figure out what to do for next week later. I'm not really sure yet. Probably some sort of fan game type thing. Maybe Delta Traveler Obliteration, maybe Undertale Yellow Genocide. Something. Play Yakuza. Wonderful, wonderful idea. I'll play Tekken 8. Alienating my entire audience. Alright. That's that. And I'll see you all next week. Thanks for coming out. Play Tekken 7. Okay, I'm actually going now, sorry.